Hey everybody! How we
Hello.
Hi,
doing?
Hi, it's
welcome.
us.
We're a little late, but it's fine.
Oh, we're not
Well,
late.
Yeah. By the way, today we're recording for we are recording for the fish emulation game that just came out.
yep,
Fish emulation.
I am Fish.
I am fish.
Yeah.
We decided Pokemon was too hard, so we went and did a different game. I hope you don't mind.
It's
Yeah.
actually quite cool.
Okay.
Like you play a fish in a jar and you like wiggle around, and then you flood people's houses because you're an asshole. It's great.
It's
have
it's
to
a
correct
story
you.
about the passion and struggle of somebody who just needs something in their life but doesn't quite know what they're missing, and so they
That's
go on
true.
an adventure to find it.
I hear they signed
That's
Guillermo del Toro to actually like. Actually, wait, is that how you pronounce his name? I'm just gonna say Del Toro because I can
Guillermo del
never
Toro.
Guillermo.
Guillermo del
I can never
Guillermo.
like pronounce his first name correctly. I hear he has the movie rights though, or he's like signed to the
Guillermo.
director. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a
That's
powerful
exciting.
film. Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
that reminds me. There was this voice actor. I don't remember who it was, but they couldn't pronounce Guillermo del Toro's name, so they just called him Toro-san or something like that. No, they called him Totoro-san. That's what they called
Oh,
him.
Pedro's. Oh no.
Anyway, I want to preface everything you said was correct, literally every word, except it came out in 2021.
Wait, what?
I Am Fish came out last year, 2 years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
damn, that's amazing.
I
Oh,
didn't
Like I
realize that.
like when I said it was on my Steam wish list for a year, I wasn't joking.
I
Huh.
didn't hear that part.
Oh, fair enough then.
Anyway, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Welcome everyone. We're recording this on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So the joke's not gonna hit quite as hard since y'all won't be hearing it on
We should
April
record this
Fools.
next April 1st.
No.
I
God no.
really wish. I wish.
Anyway, um, I have a lot to say about this game. This is my favorite game in the franchise. Um, what do you guys think about it in general?
I think it's just the best
Eh,
remake they've ever made.
It's okay.
in terms of remakes, yeah, it definitely I could see it as not necessarily a replacement for Emerald, but definitely better than the original Ruby and Sapphire.
I
It's
think they
strange.
definitely this is the best kind of remake where it's faithful to the original while also having just enough difference where it feels different and also fun.
Better than Ruby and Sapphire, worse than Emerald.
I
I
still
disagree. I
don't
think
know.
Emerald was worse than Ruby and Sapphire.
I honestly,
Well,
it's been
you
so
can have
long.
your own opinions.
It's been so long since I had played this game. I forgot how good it looked. Like it genuinely, this game. Huh? We seem to be getting a little bit of feedback from something. I don't know what that is. Well, anyway, ignoring that, it is just. It's one of the nicest games they've made because this legitimately, it just oozes with personality. Because they really
Yeah,
try to like bring everything back. Like one of my favorite little touches that's really like, yes, this is definitely the same game that you know and love. How the maps are the like sprite maps from the original games.
yeah.
Like
It's
that.
such a nice touch.
This
The
game is
the
just
intro
filled with
thing
that.
as well that we just saw in the video, where yeah, it's the original intro, and then it pans out to the truck and the 3D cutscene of all the Pokemon. It's
Yeah.
so such a cool. The
I
love button in this
also
game, you can really see everything.
I also just want to point this out once we actually get to it because I can't remember how long this your name thing hangs here for. Here it is. Like once you actually pick your character, right? You exit the car, and I'm just like, man, they put a lot of detail just into the back of the car. Not even the characters. Like the characters look great, honestly. Like for a 3DS game, this actually looks, I would argue, better than most of the Switch games, if not just straight up all of the Switch games, which is kind of sad and cathartic in some weird fucking way.
Yeah, they could just port this to the Switch and it'd look normal.
I mean, I wish they would. I wish they would
They
go
really need
back
to
to
do that.
whatever design mentality they had when they made this because I feel like it's just missing. Like there was so much polish put into this game and it's been missing from I want to say almost every modern Pokemon game. Or not
Yeah,
missing per se, but maybe it's like it's there but it's in the weirdest ways. It's like it was divided up. Like for example, in Scarlet Violet, right? You have a bunch of issues but then you go and you look at the pictures of food, and you're like, oh my god, those are legitimately
Whoever made
beautiful.
that game. Wait, how long have we been recording? At least 5 minutes. Whoever played that game really wanted to fuck a sandwich. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I already
Oh my
cursed. I don't
God.
care.
Why would you want to fuck a sandwich?
Why wouldn't you want to fuck a sandwich? They have okay.
Because
Anyway,
there's watermelons.
Okay, anyway. Oh, here's the scene
he
I
makes
was
a good
talking
point.
about. Look at that. The little
But you
bounce
can
on the
put watermelon in
Azumarill.
sandwiches.
The thing opens up for you.
Hmm.
And then when
Yeah,
you
this is
finally
just
go back to your
nice.
Sprite, you're like, oh yeah. And
Fading, fading, fading.
ta-da! Look at all those details. Look at all these tiny details and the shading and the fucking shadows everywhere. Like, this looks
Yeah, they
so
did not have
cool.
to do that, but they did
Yeah.
because you can never go back to this place ever again.
Yeah, it looks so neat. It's a really good way to change your text speeds.
Yeah, it really is. Really is.
Yeah, honestly.
It's really nice. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm glad
But
they
no,
added
I
that
love
feature,
this.
honestly.
I love this. I love that I just scrolled through this and didn't notice exactly how much of this was here. That's great past me. Good job. Good job
Yeah,
cutting the glut.
congratulations.
Anyway, so we're now in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm gonna have probably the most to say about this game compared to anyone else in this recording. Usually, I come to these recordings with like at most 10 pictures. I got
Look
over
at it.
100. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Look at it.
All right.
It's so
Real quick
pretty.
before we actually get into the meat and potatoes of this, I would like to do my intro part of this because I did something a little bit different.
Yes.
Because of what happened in the previous game where really kind of got, I guess, uh, overdone with, I guess, just the regular
Burnout.
Pokemon game. Yeah. I decided to do a randomized Nuzlocke run of this game. And the rules are kind of simple. You know, you got your normal Nuzlocke rules with catch first Pokemon in each route. If it dies, it goes in the box and stays there forever, being forever alone. And I nickname every Pokemon. But it's also randomized. And I did have a rule that didn't really come into play, but it's like if a character hands you a max revive, you could use a maximum of one max revive to revive a Pokemon. And added a little bit early into the game was just the fact that Dragon Rage clause. I didn't think that was going to need to be a thing, but it turns out it did. And it bit me. It bit me hard.
Get got by
For
that
reference for
base
people
40.
who, yeah, for reference people who don't know, the Dragon Rage clause is if your Pokemon gets killed by Dragon Rage, it's not dead.
At least to a certain point in the game. Because Dragon Rage is a bit broken early on in the game. Because it deals a total of 40 HP no matter what. The only thing that stops it is a complete immunity, I believe.
Yeah, Sonic Boom is balanced, and though that's only 20, I believe. But yeah, Dragon
It's
Rage is
still
pretty
pretty
broken in the early
powerful.
game.
It is,
But yeah.
especially if you get randomized into something with low HP.
Yeah, I will point out when we get to the point where that clause came into effect. But again, Dragon Rage still just kind of wrecked some of my things. I'll also get to that point a little bit later. But yeah, randomized run that I did, it made it a lot better
Oh man.
and a lot more things
More
to
chaotic.
go on later.
We have
Yeah,
a good clip
so-
for later on whenever you're ready to share that.
Yeah, when we get to that gym fight. Okay, so really quick, I guess what we can do to start off is which game did we all play? I played Alpha Sapphire because that's the only one I have in real life.
I played Sapphire because fuck Ruby.
I played Omega Ruby. I hadn't played it before.
I played Alpha Sapphire because that's the version I had in real life, so I went with that for my randomized run as well.
All hail Kyogre.
Look, I really like Sapphire. It's one of my favorite games. However, if you go ahead and switch over to my picture here, this is a good reason to pick Ruby. There's only one big reason here to pick Ruby, and it's her.
You're just gonna
Actually,
you're just gonna
there
activate
is
Thirst
another
Mode
reason to
immediately,
pick Ruby. There's one other reason that you might want to pick Omega Ruby,
Okay.
and
Why is
that
that?
is the faster game and better game to speedrun.
Is it because of all the enemy Pokemon because they have Numel instead of the ability Pokemon that you can hit by whenever you do damage?
Uh, that plus the fact that you get Latios instead of Latios, which for speedrunning is a better Pokemon, and it goes up against Numels rather than Carvanas and stuff like
That's
that.
that's true. Latios is a better Pokemon than Latios, but you missed the point that Latios is cute, so I'm gonna pick him Alpha Sapphire.
I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah, yeah. But
Anyway,
I'm
he's
just
good
saying,
in
in a
speed perspective.
speedrunning perspective, you'd want Omega
Yeah,
Ruby.
yeah,
Pet
yeah.
the
Fair enough, though.
Latios.
That is
Pet the
interesting, though. I
Latios.
wouldn't have really considered that the version differences having a significant speedrun thing, but the second you said it, yeah, the ability. Anyway, so Alpha Sapphire. I played this game a lot as a kid, or I guess how old was I? When did this game come out? Hold on.
This game came out like 2013, didn't it?
When did or OS release?
I think it was 2014.
November 21st, 2014. So I would have been
Yeah.
like 15 or 14 at the time. But I played this 2 or 3 times. And there's one very important thing about my playthroughs. I never played the Delta episode because every time I'd get to the end of the game, I was burnt out because I played it so much.
Hey, fair enough.
But this time I did it and I really enjoyed it. But we'll get to that when we get to that. First, really quick, because I forgot to bring it up. Curry,
Yeah.
would you like to tell everyone what you did?
Yes, actually. Okay, so we were having a lot of issues setting this up because we were going to record this last week, and issues arised, and luckily they were able to be overcome. So what I did was I found out that even though I didn't have a connector for my microphone to be suspended by my like crane arm, I did realize, oh, wait a minute, I could just hammock the thing in painter's tape. So that's what I did, and that's why my audio quality is probably far better.
You won't hear him doing some tippy tappies on the desk anymore.
Look, I'm doing it right
Nice.
now.
Amazing.
I can't hear
It's
it at all.
quiet. It's great,
it's like
isn't
it's
it?
not there.
Well, see,
But
the thing
like
is,
this, I would see this on like the Red and Green show. Like, come on.
no, dude,
Does
this
anyone know the
is
Red and Green show?
this
Is that
is
too old of a reference?
this is
Uh,
grade A gaffer material. Actually, the only thing that is wrong with what I have done, there's one thing that is wrong, and that is I'm using painter's tape and not gaffer's tape. Gaffer tape
What's the
is a
difference?
godsend, and it is expensive, and you should never misuse it, and you always misuse it.
Lamau.
So yeah,
Okay, but what about
I
Red
like
Green
those
though?
rules.
We should have a Red Green podcast.
red green podcast.
No.
What the hell is
No,
that?
no.
What did you bring
You've
up?
never heard of Red
You don't know
Green?
What the heck did you bring
Red Green
up?
show is like a hillbilly
It's okay.
comedy show that was
Yeah.
shown
Oh
on like
no.
public
Yeah,
broadcast television.
Yeah, exactly. So I didn't have cable. This was the shit when I was a kid. He would like cut a car in half and then duct tape another half to it, and it would work. It would be great. Anyway,
Wait, Han, real quick. Did he use flex tape on that?
that
Well,
was
I mean,
just
Flex
normal
tape?
tape.
that,
Flex
flex
tape
tape didn't
at
exist
the
at the
time.
time. Okay.
Lex tape.
Yeah,
well,
but did he use flex tape?
well,
Yes.
would you like to explain the Trico since we're on here?
I would like to explain the Trico. So I knew that in this game I wanted. Well, okay. So in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, I wanted to shiny hunt to begin with, but in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, shiny hunting in that game for the starter is really awkward if the battery is dead because it's based on a frame, which is really hard to manipulate. So I knew I was going to shiny hunt in this one, and I knew I wanted to get a Trico. Um, and it only took me a grand total of 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 264 resets.
Yeah, like that. That's like
Nice.
unnatural. How lucky that is.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane, really.
Anyway,
But,
I
like,
got my
it does look
boy,
good.
and since he's in a Christmas tree that is now shining with neon, I named him LED. What starters did you guys pick?
I picked a Torchic because Blaziken can wreck basically everything in this game.
I picked Mudkip because I haven't picked Mudkip since my first playthrough of like Emerald, so it's been a really long time. I've picked everyone else except Mudkip since then.
I have a question.
What?
Do you like Mudkips?
Oh my god. Shut the
Die.
fuck
Oh, yeah.
up. Okay, anyway.
All right, so my choice.
Only
One really quick
boomers
thing before we get to you,
remember.
Ark.
Only
I
millennials.
I considered picking a Mudkip because I hadn't used a Mudkip in years, but then I realized. One second, let me pull up a picture here. I really like. I do like Mudkips. You know what? That's true. I will give you that. I do like Mudkips.
Oh, baby.
I don't like this.
You don't like Mega Swampert.
But why? He's such a lad.
He's
But he's
so
great.
ugly.
Okay,
He's a
well, you're
super
so
wrong.
boy.
good. Look
Look,
at how
he worked hard to
beefed
get
he
that
is.
tone, okay?
He
Look,
worked hard to get that tone, but Mega Sceptile is a Christmas tree. Come on.
Mega
Yeah,
Sceptile's
yeah,
a
but
Christmas tree.
Mega Swampert is sleek, yet also built like a dump
Mhm, mhm.
truck.
Like,
Yeah,
this
I agree.
boy can bench press your life. Like,
Man,
fuck,
he
dude.
could bench
Okay,
press
but
a 18 wheeler.
Imagine picking Mega Sceptile over Mega Swampert.
look at
He
him.
can bench
Uh,
press your parents' failed marriage.
He looks like a clown, to be honest.
He looks like a Christmas tree.
I'm not gonna lie,
No.
Mega Sceptile is really good. Like
He's
design wise,
cool.
I
Yeah.
like it. It's
Sceptile
really
has some, like,
good.
weird designs on it, or weird design decisions on it, going
No,
with it.
Honestly,
So
you say he's a Christmas tree, but he's a landing strip because look at those strobe lights.
yeah, fair enough. And obviously, since we did the other two, might as well do this one. Honestly, I think this is the best looking one out of the three.
Oh, yeah.
I disagree.
I mean, like,
Oh, 100%.
not even worth bringing up that
No,
way.
I disagree.
100%. Like,
It's simple yet an obvious improvement over the original.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good design. I don't know if you could do better.
It is a
Yeah.
good design, but I still think Swampert or Sceptile just has a better overall design.
I think this is probably one of the better megas in general.
yeah, honestly, it's up there with, like,
In
I really
terms of,
like Mega Lucario and
Okay.
Mega Gardevoir
Yeah.
is another good one.
Like this, yeah,
Like,
exactly.
the simpler ones are the better ones, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a very interesting like design scale. So Ark, I have a question for you. When I
Yes.
googled Mega Blaziken, two things came up. I'm curious what your thought are on these designs. This is a Mega Blaziken X Kyurem.
I
Kyurem,
mean,
you
that clearly is inspired by a Digimon.
Yeah, and so is this one.
Oh
Man,
yeah, very much so.
That's not
very
even,
much so.
That's not even funny.
Yeah.
Where's Mega Blaziken X
like those are
Digimon?
literally Digimon. I don't. Why would they rip off Digimon like that?
Mega Blaziken.
You could argue they already did by making Megas. Anyway, so you can go ahead and switch it over, and then Ark, how about your starter options?
I don't know the other options because frankly they just didn't matter. But my starter that I chose was actually a Rotom, and I believe it started as Rotom Heat. But here's an interesting thing.
Mate just
It
dead
turns
rolls a
out-
Rotom.
Turns out you can change Rotom's form immediately before even getting any other Pokemon because you can change his form in the lab right then and there. And I went with Rotom Wash.
The
And
proper
I named
choice.
him and I named him Madoka, as in Madoka Magica. Because they change it's a magical girl. They change his outfits. Woo!
Man, I'm really just struggling with that one a little bit. Because now I'm just trying to picture Madoka as a washing machine.
You mean Madoka isn't already a washing machine? Okay. Bad feminist joke aside, let's go.
I don't. Like,
I mean, if I ever get a internet presence, that's gonna get me canceled.
it's not gonna get you canceled. It's fine. It's an anime girl. Who cares? But, mate, that doesn't mean that it makes any sense what you just said. Anyway, okay. Moving on, we get to save some.
Also, one other note. Sorry, this will be important a bit later, kind of. But the Rotom took the spot of Torchic.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, because that means you get you should get a Blazikenite, right?
Yes.
Fair enough.
All right, so we've got our starter options. Now, I guess we don't have to go through every single route, but as we go along to the specific major markers arc, you can just run through whatever interesting encounters that you found along the way.
I've got a few things about the start of town that I wrote down though.
Sure.
First off, starting off in a different house depending on your gender meant that I went into my own house twice while looking for Brendan at the start.
Fair enough.
That's
Nice.
that's. Imagine being so gender confused that you go into the wrong house.
It's just you start in a completely different house. If
You
you,
do,
are
it
Brendan,
makes
you start
sense,
off
though.
in the house on the left, and if you're May, you start out on the right.
But like that makes sense. I liked that change. I think that was actually like.
Was
really,
that not in
really
the
well done.
original?
No.
Yeah, I thought it was in the original.
Is it
I
not?
don't know
I
if it
thought
is.
it was.
I thought
I'm
that
looking
it
it up
wasn't.
right now.
It might be. I've never played as a girl before, though. This is my first
Well,
time
then
doing
you
that.
haven't
See,
lived, my
that's
friend.
a shame. You always play as a girl.
I want to play as me most of the time. I'm only playing as a girl because it's something different that I
Yeah,
haven't done
even
yet.
in the originals, the male lives on the left and the female lives on the right.
Interesting. But yeah, like
So,
it's still pretty good.
I mean, Brendan's cooler than me. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
I
I can't
disagree.
get past the fact that he has
no,
hat hair.
no.
I said
no.
cooler. I didn't say anything about anything else.
What do you
okay?
mean cooler?
Well, I mean, you say hat hair, but it's literal hat that looks like hair.
Yeah, it's a cool hat.
It's
Are
not.
we going through this discussion
Wait,
again?
what are you doing? I already.
It's not a cool hat.
It is a cool hat.
It
You're wrong.
is.
It is
It is
only
a
cool-
headband that he uses to cover widow's peaks.
Ruby is cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look. It is only cool when you think it's his hair. The second you know it's a beanie, it
Yeah.
makes it severely less cool.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it makes it
exactly.
cooler. It's such a cool beanie.
It's
no,
not
it's
a cool
cooler
beanie.
if he just had a headband
Also,
with
why
silver hair.
why is he wearing
that looks
pants
cool,
underneath
that's
his
true.
pants?
Because
In order to, he's going to be walking through tall grass, so he needs bug protection.
That doesn't make any sense. He should just be wearing one pair of pants because a bug
how do
could
you
get
know?
into the shorts.
How do you know? How
It
do you
makes
know
sense to me.
those aren't just knee socks?
Those are
I mean, this
very
design is,
loose knee socks.
This design is a mix of practicality and fashion, unlike later designs, which are much more fashionable
I would not call this
and much
fashion.
less practical.
I mean, for the time it was, I'd say.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Like earlier designs are more like casual clothes that are more sport focused, and then later on they stop being so sport focused.
Since we're on the topic of Brendan, I will pull up another picture here really quick.
Well,
Glow up?
Yeah, I really don't like current Brendan as much. He's got
Yeah,
the,
because
I
where's
don't
his
think-
pants? Where's his
he's got these
pants?
thin ass running shoes. He's wearing capris,
he doesn't look like he's had a glow up. It actually looks
like shiny.
it looks like a slightly more immature version of him. Actually,
He honestly just looks like a biker or a triathlon in the game. It's not like I mean, he's wearing this skin tight shirt and
can you zoom in on his
weird
face?
pants. They're
Could
not
you-
skin tight pants though.
Can you just like zoom in on his face really quick? No, that's a no. Like, look at it. That is the doofiest smile I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at that. Look at
I
it.
mean, he's going on an adventure. Look at him. And like, if we go to this one, he's just like.
He looks like an actual human. Yes.
Anyway, on that note, here's this.
Are you bald?
Are you bald?
Pokeball pattern on top. What is this hat supposed to be anyway? Is that a bomb collar? This isn't Fallout. Your Jordans are fake as fuck.
No, they're real. Oh, I don't know. I like them better than those other Jordans.
Actually, now that I'm looking
no.
at both of their shoes, what the fuck is with New Brennan's shoes? Those look like
It's
clown
like
shoe
sandals.
Crocs. Like,
Yeah, I
look
think
at that
that's
crap.
what they are.
They're just like they got that flip up, like really heavy flip up. Like that's really dumb.
You
Oh,
want ticks?
but
'Cause
they
that's
look
how you
like
get ticks.
fashion shoes, or yeah, like Jordans, like they said.
I
I
appreciate
like how
it.
there's an itty bitty small Joltik on the other one.
It's very, very cute.
It's like
just
Yeah, see, in the original, he's not going to get any Joltik bites.
That's true.
I'm just looking at this like I really think maybe
One
I just
upgrade.
never liked any of Brendan's designs.
I like his backpack.
I really liked his original design at the time. I thought he was the coolest Pokemon protagonist ever.
I think May is the cutest Pokemon protagonist in the game.
I didn't like Emerald as much, despite it being a
It's
better design.
debatable.
I got over it though.
Here, hold on a second. Keep this up. I'm going to make an on-the-fly change really quick.
Oh no. A change? Whatever will I do?
Well, because I keep noticing the thing at the top, and that's bugging me. So I'm
Well,
just
in that
going to
case,
crop it a little bit more.
So, in terms of game customization, I want to talk about that because this is one of the first things that I tried is opening up the options. And do you know what all customizations you have options you have in this game?
None.
Yeah, you don't have any. You can't change the text box. You can't change your battle window. You can't change your rival's name. You could do that in the original. You can't do it in this one for some reason.
Honestly, I don't really have that much of a problem with it. I think it still works fine.
And then obviously you can't change your clothes. That was a big controversy at the time when the game came out.
I don't know if I would still call it controversial. See, here's the thing with that, right?
Okay, well, it was at the time, is what I'm saying.
Do you need to? With this being a remake, do you need to add in different clothes to it? Is that necessary?
I'm not saying that it is necessary. I'm just saying that there are many people who got out of X and Y the customization, and they complained a lot that there wasn't customization in this one.
Yeah, I can
Many
understand
Magic
why,
the Gathering
but
players.
if you played as Brendan, I can understand why. But May's outfit is literally 10 out of 10.
May's
Okay.
outfit is very cute, honestly.
I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know if I'd say 10 out of 10.
I give it a 9.
We'll get to her outfit in a second once Curry's done fiddling.
There we are. The fiddling is complete. There should be no more bar at the top.
Okay, perfect.
There will be bars on the sides, but I can't be asked. There we go. Look at this do-rag.
Man, May is perfect.
Headkerchiefs aren't I think that's fine.
No, I'm just making fun of it. I just always liked calling it a do-rag. Just because that's such a fun title, right? Do-rag. But man, I like it. Both of her designs, as the opposite of Brendan, her designs, or Brennan, whatever the fuck his name is, May's designs are great. Both of them.
They really are.
They're so nice and simple. Admittedly, yes, her hair is ridiculous. That is just the most gravity-defying of gravity-defying Pokemon protagonist hairs. But it's still just cute. It's
I like her
nice.
top more in the original, but I think I like everything else in the redesign more.
Let's look at her in the anime real quick.
She is slightly different in the anime. Just slightly. Well, as with all female protagonists from games, it's weird how it's just so subtle, but it's still very directly yes, you are playing.
I don't really notice.
You are playing as this character, but there is just very small differences.
Yeah, they upgraded her in the right ways.
Let's see.
Anyway, you can go ahead and patch it over there. So, did you have any other notes for the starting route, Dosha?
Yeah, I got a couple. Let's see here. But not for Little Root.
Okay, hold on. Can you patch this one
cool.
over? I was closing my tabs and
That's
someone did an
cool,
aged up Brendan and May, and this is a really good design.
Yeah, that actually looks really nice.
I love it.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
That is, who made that?
Can those?
Yeah, we should give them
I'll
credit
pull it up.
for that.
Go ahead and patch it back over.
Yeah.
Yeah, can those be those canonical designs for aged up Brendan and May?
Hoyo Oppa.
Nice.
Yeah, HYO_OPPA on Twitter.
Just a little quick shout out there. Yo. Oh.
Okay, so since we're past the literal first town, we're on to Oldale Town.
Yep.
I've got the
I do
first.
have one spot.
Sure.
I do have one thing. So my literal first encounter after my starter was a Bouffalon
Nice.
that I named Bo.
Mhm.
But the thing is, it died to my second encounter, which was a Weasel that I then caught and named Miss Torpedo, as in the show Bo. Miss Torpedo is an antagonist, and since my second encounter killed the first one,
You
I
might-
figured it matched.
Most of the
You
time.
might want to.
You might want to fact check that.
Emphasize that it's a Miss Torpedo, right?
Miss Torpedo. I know she is an antagonist in at least one arc.
She
Okay,
is
okay.
barely a protect.
I heard you say something different. That works though.
Okay,
Right
fair
here,
enough.
I really love this touch. They included that little thing at the start of the game in the originals, and they made it an actual focal point.
So this is the one.
what was
that
it?
Oh
we-
yeah, because in like the intro.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
now.
This is just the opener.
Yeah,
It's really hilarious that they actually included that. It's really nice. I like it a
it's
lot.
a beautiful, nice touch. I loved it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We got through our rival battles. Then we get through the guy who says, "Hey, these are my footprints. Bye." We're now in Petalburg.
We
We're
are
now
we're
in
in
the
indeed.
Petalburg?
forest.
Hold on a second. You get 11. There's a guy who gives you 11 potions before that.
We do not need to cover all the little minutia. Good lord! Yay!
No,
look,
11
there's
Yeah,
someone.
Wait,
There's
no,
someone who
11
gives you 11 potions. Oh my! The game
Yes,
has
too many.
changed forever.
It is too many. It's like
Oh no!
patronizing.
I
How many
used
is it?
How is
them
it too many?
immediately. What are you talking about?
11 is way too many. Look, in the original, they only give you one. In most games, you can only get one for free, if that.
Like, dude, they're potions. It's not like they're handing you like 20 max revives like they do in modern games.
Magically, it's the best healing item at that point in the game. Like
It's the only healing item at that point in the
Yeah.
game.
It heals your Pokemon pretty much to full.
Okay, cool. It's a
For most
potion.
of that part. Yes, that's a downgrade in my opinion.
It's a potion.
It's patronizing.
That is
How is
so
it patronizing?
nitpicky.
Because they're like, here, little kid, you don't know what you're doing. Take these because you're not going to remember to buy them on your own.
Dosha. That
Take
is
one.
like the most minute thing I have ever heard you complain about.
Anyway, I used them all up before I got to the first gym.
Yeah, exactly. I trained up like I don't even remember. I think I had a combuskin before the first gym. And I just like used the potions and just like ran through and power leveled. Because I was just
There's just my point is just there's a fine line between quality of life improvement and hand holding, and this is slightly over the line for me.
I would not call that hand holding. I would call it hand holding if they gave you like
Fine, room padding.
what does that even mean?
You know, like we're gonna pad the room so that you don't hurt yourself.
Room padding. What? They just gave you 20 potions.
10 potions.
10
Coddling.
potions.
It's what it is.
Why do I get the feeling
I
that
don't think
Dosha
it's
is the
that
old
bad,
man
like,
yelling
they're
at the
just a little-
clouds?
Like,
I'm just saying it's slightly over the line, barely over the line.
I don't think it's anywhere near close to the line.
Yeah, I mean, I do. It's not the
I mean,
worst
it's
offender
literally
in this
just
game,
there
but
for the. It's literally just there for the people that might need the little bit extra help. You don't have to use them. You can
they
sell
should
them
learn
if
to
you
play
want.
the game like a normal person.
You know, this is literally just. I mean, these games are supposed to be designed for people ages like 10 and under.
Yeah,
No,
That just
no.
a lot of adults
games.
happen to
They didn't
like.
give you
What is
11
that
potions
line
to start.
with like?
They give you one.
What
and
is
only
that
if you-
line with Legos? It's like ages 9 to 99 or
88 or
something. 8 to 88,
Yeah.
yeah, something like that. Basically, Pokemon is that now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
That's
that's
not
all
going to stop
true.
the company from designing it for the audience that they want to design it for.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. Remember that they basically said, I mean, like, it just seems pretty obvious that they're leaning their production more towards younger fans than they have been towards anybody who's been playing the franchise for a long time, and this is evidence
I
of
mean,
that.
they do a
Okay.
lot for the
Yo,
competitive
hold
side
up, hold up.
too, but the
Not really.
main story of it is made for the younger.
Anyway,
I
I
think-
think that's a moot point because all of the games are. I'm comparing them to other Pokemon games, which are
Well,
for the same audience.
I'm not disagreeing with you in that games are getting handholdy. I'm saying that this is nowhere near the line. Like modern games, I remember being baffled at exactly how many like max revives I was being given.
I want to be clear. I'm not saying the whole game crosses the line. I'm saying this one thing crosses the line.
No,
Yeah, that's
that's
what we're
what I'm talking about. I'm saying that this is such a piddly example of that because like you have so many more. I mean, I
It's
guess
not an example. It's the whole thing.
the exception I guess would be like in Legends Arceus, for example, like they give you a lot of items and then just you're like, wow, why are you giving me so many? And then you wander out into the middle of nowhere for like 2 or 3 hours and you walk out and you're like, huh, I have no more items.
Well, I guess the
Crap.
difference there is that Legends Arceus can actually be difficult.
Yeah, like Legends Arceus has a unique little, well, not unique, has an unusual difficulty curve for modern Pokemon
It's
games,
not
which I really
a mid-series
like.
game, so
I really liked that aspect of it quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff in Legends Arceus that I really liked. But these main series games, yeah, they are getting really handholdy, but the potions are very, very, like, nitpicky.
well, maybe for you it is, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm not saying it's a big deal.
Let's see. I mean, if you want to talk about
Anyway.
handholdy, we can get to the point where they just teleport you around the map.
Yeah, so I'm going to complain about that too.
I knew it.
So,
I
there.
fucking knew it. Okay, anyway.
We'll get to that when we get to that. So, did you have anything before we get to the Petalburg Woods?
Let's see.
Yes.
Oh yeah, reseparating Pokemon centers from Pokemarts makes sense since this is a you know, they're taking it from the original, and
Mhm.
redesigning every town to fill the void of the Pokemart would have almost no impact on the playthrough, but it is just coming from like the previous games
Yeah.
where it's connected.
Yeah.
It's just slightly more disappointing.
No, I agree. Like, honestly,
It's like,
combining
now I have to go to this other building if I want to buy or sell things.
combining the Pokemart with the Pokemon Center, like just making the Pokemon Center like this more or less just insular little shopping mall, that is one of the best improvements in modern Pokemon games, honestly. It's just so much nicer.
Yeah. I think it's a fine, like, I agree with Dosha. It's a fine thing to keep. It's the remakes. They wouldn't have had anything to fill the void with. But yeah, I also agree where I kept accidentally going into the Pokemon Center to buy items.
Something also worth mentioning that we didn't talk about is the character movement. In the last game, your movement was pretty much stuck to grid-based movement unless you were on your roller skates and you had to wait to get those, or on the bike. In this game, you have free movement from Go. You have running shoes from Go, and you can still do grid-based movement, but it's entirely stuck to the D-pad.
I think
Anything you
that,
do with your analog stick is free movement.
I think that was one of the best things I did. Like, I'll admit I didn't really use the sneak very often. I used it once when I was looking for a specific member of my team, one time. But it's a really neat idea, and like the Pokemon sticking its tail or like something out of the grass and telling you, hey, there's a special one here. Like, that is a neat inclusion that I almost wish that we could go back to that from them just being open in the overworld constantly.
I got completely hooked on the DexNav.
Yeah, DexNav. Can we just like gush about
Everything
DexNav
about
for like
DexNav.
30 minutes?
DexNav is a feature that you get taught about before you end up going to the to Petalburg City. Brendan teaches you about it. It is this option in the Pokedex that allows you to target specific Pokemon that you have caught in an area in order to catch more of them, and they give you the chance to get Pokemon with egg moves. They increase the rate at which you can find Pokemon with high IV values or with hidden abilities. That's how you get Pokemon with hidden abilities in this game.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's pretty incredible when it comes to somebody who likes catching Pokemon. Just making a system based around that.
Yeah, it
It's
was also
really
really
good.
nice for my team because 2 of my Pokemon needed an egg move, and I was able to just catch them in the wild.
It's a great
In,
improvement.
in
And then
concept, it's really similar to chain fishing because you have to keep up the chain in order to increase odds for certain things. But if a chain gets broken, it's not that big of a deal because it keeps track of every encounter you have with that Pokemon, and that increases odds of encountering a Pokemon with a rare move or ability or so on and so forth.
Yeah, a lot of times my
and then
chain would break and I wouldn't know why.
Well, let's see. It would be because
anytime you leave a route, it breaks the
I
chain.
was I encountered a Pokemon successfully through the Dex Nav. I killed it, and sometimes my chain would just end.
that's weird. Well, I don't think I've
But one
ever.
thing I'd like to add about it is that even when the Pokemon are randomized, it will update the Dex Nav for it too.
Oh,
The small things at the bottom of the screen, the silhouettes.
Yep, that updates as well.
that is interesting. I guess not entirely unexpected, but certainly interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So speaking about Dex Nav, I guess I can get into the second party member of my team. So I knew this pretty early on that I wanted to have a specific Pokemon. This boy, look at him.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Slack.
Faded in.
lad.
Look at this
Slack
boy.
off.
And I knew
Slack off.
exactly
Look
what
at
I was
that
going to do with
sleepy
him.
boy.
I knew exactly what I was going to do with him. And it was get him to be a Vigoroth and give it an Eviolite.
Nice.
So that's what I did. But when I remembered DexNav, I decided to look into it, and I thought, what could I do that could make it interesting? So I looked at his moves that you could get. There were two options. There was Slash, which that would have been funny, but I found one that I thought would be a lot more interesting. So I named my eventual when I successfully caught it. I named it Suji, Tsuji.
Suji.
I picked Night Slash, which in Japanese is Crossroad Killing, which in Japanese is Sujigiri.
Okay.
Oh,
That is
neat.
very. Congratulations, you've managed to do a kanji pun, I believe.
I did, and I actually knew Sujigiri before this, is why I named it that. So anyway, second member of the team, Suji, the Vigoroth.
Nice.
And then I have something for right before we get into the Petalburg Woods. This is where I enacted the Dragon Rage Claw because the rich boy right before the Petalburg Woods had a Kyurem, which had Dragon Rage.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
that's
It,
not good.
Oh, good.
he didn't wipe my entire team, but he basically wiped every Pokemon besides my starter at that point.
Mm.
Hmm.
And that's when I enacted the Dragon Rage Claws. So I was like, yeah, no, I could not have prepared for that. There's nothing that could have been done for that point. And so I was like, well, Dragon Rage Claws is a thing. I'm a bit peeved. I'm just going to enact it right now.
Understandable.
Fair
And this
enough.
will not be the first time, or this will not be the last time that I'll bring up Kiram in this recording.
That's
Yeah,
ominous.
Dragon Rage can instantly KO almost every Pokemon under level 20, right? And basically every
Yep.
Pokemon, actually every Pokemon at level 5 to 10, right?
It can KO anything,
Yeah.
I believe, below level 15 most of the time, because it does 40, so you don't
Yeah.
get very much.
Yeah. Yeah, it could probably one hit KO a Chansey or Blissey up to level 10, probably.
Hmm.
So,
Which is why it's funny when Charmeleon learns Dragon Rage on level up.
Yup.
so after we get through Petalburg Woods, I do have another picture to show. First of all, one of my favorite things I've talked about in Gen 6, we've all talked about it, is these character sprites, and I love them a lot.
Yeah.
But I think Oros has some of the best ones. Look at how cute this lass is.
Like, there
Yeah,
are
that's true.
so
He has
Look at
some of
her
many.
those ones, but he
smile.
also has some good ones.
There are
I
so
like her
many good
hand
ones.
scrunchie.
Yeah, the hairband.
Yeah.
They're really detailed, they're really emotive, and realistically, this is going to sound so strange. I think Pokemon could just do this going forward. Honestly, it seems bizarre to suggest doing this on like the Switch, which is a console that can totally handle 3D character design, but this just looks better.
I agree completely.
Like it
Like
just
in all the times in Oros or XY when it cut to the enemy, but they were like a 3D character, it just looked awful.
yeah, and all of the expressions, like in particular, I always use this example. The cops in not Scarlet Violet, in
Sun Moon.
No, not Sun Moon. Sword and Shield.
For
The
sure.
cops in Sword and Shield look like there's just something wrong with them.
I
Mm.
agree.
I don't. There's so many examples. Like, yeah, there, that one. Look at him. That looks so messed up for some reason.
Oh,
It's
no, I
like
He's just a
completely
chubby
agree.
boy.
it's
He's a
ju-
chubby boy.
It really looks like something horrible is about to
Also,
happen. I can't explain it. It's
I
terrifying.
I have a meme that's relating to the cop from Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
But Curry, I'm gonna need you to flick it on over so you can tell me if this is safe for YouTube or not.
Oh, that's not a good question.
Oh no.
That's not a good question.
Well, I mean, that's-
Are you sure
Okay.
you want to take that chance?
what? It's
Look,
funny.
I already
There's no
flicked it
problem
back
with that.
over. You're fine. But like, I'm
already there.
very confused. Oh, it just
You can hit the
changed
button
it.
if you like.
No, we're not putting that up there.
Well, why not?
No.
It's funny.
No,
There's nothing wrong with that. We've already
No.
used the curse word. Okay.
it's
All
fine.
right. Well, I have
That's
something to
not
add for
okay.
right after Petalburg Woods, and that
Man.
is,
Okay.
I also randomized the items on the floor that you could find, and lo and behold, literally the first item I picked up was a Master Ball.
Congrats. Just
All right.
for fun. Anyway, just to complete the thought, like seriously, these look so much better than all of the 3D sprites, except for maybe like, the gym leaders could still be 3D, your rival can still be 3D, those characters can still be 3D. But if you're going to use like just stock standard characters, honestly, I don't think there's been a single. Well, no, I guess that's not entirely true. There are a couple of fun ones that are in, like, Sword and Shield, but I don't think I liked any of the enemy trainer sprites other than the gym leaders or what have you like that in Scarlet Violet. Meanwhile, this is just so, like, lively. It's so nice. Like, just do this. It's so much more cost effective, too. It's ridiculous. It's like a silver bullet solution.
It looks better. It's cost effective. It's just great.
It's so
Anyway.
And
good.
it gives more life.
Yeah, it makes everything seem better.
Yeah,
You could even like hell, just make a starting sprite and then an ending sprite if you defeat them.
I wouldn't want them to get rid of 3D models, but have this in addition.
I would.
Yeah, like get rid of 3D models for everyone that isn't like a main important character. Like for example, okay, the way they do it in this game with like with gym leaders is they have the opening like title card, right? And it shows them in their like art form or whatever. And then you have the actual 3D sprite in the battling with their Pokemon. Just do it like that. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It looks great. And then you don't even have to do like the 3D sprites for the regular trainers. Just have the drawn sprites. That's it. That's all you need.
But yeah, it just looks great. Everything in Oros looks great. So, speaking of Oros looking great, right after Petalburg Woods, we get to Rustboro, and my god.
Oh yeah, you know what? I want to talk about this for a second, actually. I want to talk about the camera angles in this game.
They really make good use of them.
Like, they do...
Yeah, they use that dynamic camera pretty...
You know what really just kind of broke me a little bit while I was playing through this? When I realized that there were different camera angles for when you interact with Nurse Joy at the Pokemon Center.
Oh yeah, the different camera angles for Nurse Joy look great. Like there's one that I'm gonna try and find a picture of. It might be already in my folder actually. Hold on.
It's just like it's so good.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't understand why this isn't something that's like returned. 'Cause, like, you have the
Look at that.
same camera angles. Yeah, like there's
This
this
is
one.
so nice.
It's just
That's the only one I have because I love her hair that way.
there's one that's like dead on straight. There's one that's off to the right side. There's like a far off to the left
Yeah, it
angle
makes
side. It
this
really,
monotonous experience of going to the Pokemon Center a little bit different each time.
yeah, and it's just this slight. It's so silly that it seems refreshing to me, but it does seem
Yeah,
refreshing.
exactly.
And the
Yeah,
same
it's
thing
such a
happens with
small
like
touch.
it's the same thing happens with all the camera angles for just like interacting with new areas. Like you go into a place, or when you're just like walking around and you enter into a specific area, the camera will automatically tilt to one side. And a couple of times it's a little bit annoying, but honestly, normally it just looks great. So yeah, it's such a small touch, but so good. Like this game has so many good touches to it. Like holy hell.
Hmm. All right. So now we're in Rustboro, and
That
so
much better than XY. It just seems like it's similar to XY, but I guess because it's a remake, you notice it more.
It's a remake, so it has
probably.
the nostalgia factor as well.
Oh, that too. Like, I'll admit, yeah, this is heavily blinded by nostalgia. Like, I can't deny that.
Like
But that's
man,
why I like it so much. It's just the games that I like.
like here's the funny thing about this, right? So this was the first game on the Game Boy Advance, or the sorry, not this one specifically. Ruby and Sapphire were the first Pokemon games available on the Advance, and there was such a stark contrast between people's experiences due to one thing, and that was the invention of the Game Boy SP. Because the original Game Boy Advance didn't have a backlit screen. So you would have to like play this basically either in full light or get this little like lamp attachment that you could attach to the top. And
I remember having it.
for a lot of people that did hamper the experience slightly. And I've actually read that because Emerald came out like closer to the SP, which did have a backlit screen, that it was more popular because you could actually fucking see it. And I find that hilarious because like you have this now, and this is like modern technology. Every screen is backlit. There's no such thing as a non-backlit screen for this kind of thing anymore. But it's just hilarious to me that there's probably a bunch of people who got this game, just played it on a regular advanced with no additional light, and can now go to this. That's a funny thought to me.
Yeah. I mean, I had never played it on the original Advance. I only played it on SP, which I don't know if I actually talked about this when we actually did the recording for Ruby Sapphire Emerald. So let me just pull it up really quick. So when I played the originals, pull it up here. So the SP that I had was from eBay. It was used, so it was worn out to shit. But man, sure was Groudon.
Yeah, that's so
Oh
cool.
yeah, those things were cool. Those things were cool. I was so jealous of people who had them.
Oh man.
I had a SpongeBob one.
I had a normal ass gray one.
Nah, I had the silver one and it was scratched to hell, and I swear to God, that thing stood up to more punishment than any other console I think I've ever seen.
For me, it's the Nintendo 64, which can withstand a TV falling on it.
That's fair enough, yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, you found it. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's the one I had.
Oh my God. That's so
And I took it everywhere.
strange. Oh my goodness gracious.
Anyways, back to the 3DS
Yes.
game.
Well, yeah, since we're on the actual my thing here, I got a picture to pull up really quick.
Okay.
So we're in Rustboro, and where'd my folder go? There's my folder. So we're in Rustboro, and I took a picture of this because I thought it was funny. How do I shiny hunt badges now?
Badgers?
Badges. How do I
Badge.
shiny hunt badges?
Oh. I
think he's just
swear I
saying
thought you
that
said
once you get up-
badgers.
I think he's just saying that all badges are shiny.
Yes, they
Once you
are.
get
He
a
is saying that.
shiny
He's
gym
saying all
badge.
badges are shiny.
Actually,
However, I want to shiny hunt a gym badge.
I never actually considered this. Can you shine gym badges in this game like you could in previous ones?
No.
You can touch them and they'll make noises.
Okay, they still
The
have the
only
noise.
really
Okay.
game you could shine them were in Gen 4.
Man, that's a shit. I thought that was really neat because like they just get dirty over time.
It was really neat, yeah.
Like it's so stupid, but yeah, that's pretty good.
I like the videos
It's also a way
where
of telling you that you're not going fast enough.
I like the videos where people make music using the badges.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so we're in Rustboro. Not only do I have any other pictures next, I do not. So, anyone got anything important for Rustboro?
No.
Good looking town.
Westboro is a town.
Not sure it is. It is a town. That's right. All right. So then we beat the gym. We go beat up Briny's enemy. We save Pico, and then we go ahead and go to the Sandy place.
Actually,
We
real
go to the
quick,
Sandy. Yeah.
I do have something to say about the cave that normally only has Whismer. Turns out it can have more than one encounters in it.
Can it also have Zubat, but it's like a very low rarity?
I
I will
think
pull
it's
up the spawn.
Geodude. But technically, when doing the randomizer, it has several encounters.
I'll pull it up now. Oh, it's called Rust Turf Tunnel, not Wismer Cave. Interesting.
Everyone's just gonna call it
All right.
Wismer
So
Cave
in
forever.
Gen 3, it was exclusively a 100% chance for Wismer. In Generation 6, it was a Wismer at 100% chance unless you did a Rock Smash.
Oh, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Oh my god, I have been gifted with French fries.
Oh, congratulations. Remember to mute yourself on your end when you're eating. Anyway,
You won't be able to hear anything. Even if you do, we'll just ASMR it.
okay. Curry's ASMR eating stream.
With cinnamon rolls.
When
Mm.
Anyway, so we get to the place. Now, I'm pretty sure Dosha's gonna want to talk about this, but we get to the cave where you can catch the Makuhita, you can catch the Aron. Now, Dosha, what did you find out about that cave?
About which one? Rustboro Cave?
No, Dewford. Dewford Cave.
Duford.
Dewford Cave.
You were really upset about something there.
Wait, hold on. Let me talk about Rustboro Tunnel. Hold on.
Oh.
You actually
you
have
didn't say you
something to
wanted
say
to talk
about
about
the
it at all.
Wismer Lane?
Yes. So, when the team member steals Pico and holds them hostage,
Yeah.
they take Pico into the cave and then they say something. In Alpha Sapphire, they say "Keel haul it all," right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they say in Omega Ruby?
Some
I
kind
can't
of
answer because I know
expletive.
the answer.
The answer is also "Keel haul it all." They say the same line, even though they're not pirates this time.
Yeah, a lot of people assume
Huh.
that Alpha Sapphire was written first.
That's actually a really interesting oversight that they didn't bother to fix even in the remake.
It feels like they wrote the game for, and maybe this is true in the original. I don't know. I've never played the original Sapphire, but I did. It definitely sometimes feels like the game is designed for
Team Aqua.
Team Aqua to be the bad guy. I kept trying to say Sapphire.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. Because, like, think about it from just a standpoint of, like, storytelling, right? Like, you have Groudon and Kyogre. But rather than Groudon be somewhere else, it's also at the bottom of the ocean. So both teams have to get a submarine. And both teams have to go there to get it.
I don't think that part's so weird. Actually, in the alternate version, there's one thing that doesn't really make a lot of sense, which is that Team Aqua is trying to use the meteorite to do something to a volcano. Why are they there?
I believe
because they want to deactivate the volcano to collect water.
Yeah, they want to make a sea
volcano is
basin.
in no danger of erupting, and yet they decide they're going to do it anyway. Why?
Well, no. They want... Okay, here's what the exact line was from that. I believe it... Well, not exact, but paraphrased. If we deactivate this volcano and make it go inert, then it can be a sea basin or a water basin and give more Pokemon life or something like that.
Yeah, eventually. But okay, first of all, why would we stop them from doing that. That doesn't seem like a big deal. Second,
It stops the geothermal industry.
that's not going to like do anything immediately. It's going to take hundreds of years for it to be a water basin.
Pokemon logic.
I mean, they're eco-terrorists. Why does it matter?
I mean, they generally want things done in their lifetime. That's why they are reviving Kyogre, right?
Well, okay. Also, I just did realize that, right? So, originally, when you have, like, in Emerald, you have Kyogre and Groudon duking it out in Sootopolis. But Kyogre is surrounded by water, and Groudon is on this one little piddly spot of land. It really does feel like it is just not designed with Ruby in mind at all. It really does just feel like this should be straight up Sapphire, and Ruby should have a slightly different route. Like, wouldn't it make more sense if, like, in Sapphire, you do the exact same thing, but in Ruby, it's kind of like reversed, so you don't fight them at the volcano first, you have a different line, and then Groudon is actually in that volcano.
Okay, so Carrot here has on his other screen pulled up a video of
Indeed.
the original text plus the new text, and it's the same. And it's just like, so and I feel like this is going to be a continuing theme throughout the game, that some of the complaints are going to be about the original versions of the game and the issues there. And it just feels like I think the issue for me with this is that it's like the same criticism that people had for the Diamond and Pearl remakes, which is that they're way too close to the original Diamond and Pearl. They didn't take anything from Platinum. With this one, they took too much from Ruby and Sapphire, and they didn't take enough from Emerald.
I mean, they couldn't really take very much from Emerald because they were making two separate games. If they just made, like...
taken things like team compositions, for example.
Honestly,
other improvements like that.
If they wanted to...
Is this all just because of the Tate and Liza gym?
No, it's not because of that. Actually, I noticed it most when you fight your rival outside of the department store. And I was like, wow, this team's not very good. And I went and looked it up. It wasn't very good. I didn't remember that it only had 3 Pokemon. In the original, it also only has 3 Pokemon, but it's a slightly stronger team in Emerald than it is in the other games.
Honestly, if they wanted to remake this game a third time in like 10 years and just do it as like Delta Emerald, I would easily buy it.
I mean, the thing is, what makes this one different from the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is that they actually added stuff to it. It's not just we did the graphics. Like, they added stuff to it.
BDSP's main issue is they literally copied the code one for one.
Yeah.
They added more than BDSP did. I mean, BDSP didn't add nothing, but this game certainly adds more. But I'm just saying that criticism, that particular criticism, works for both of these. I think they took too much from the original games, and they really should have taken more from the premium one.
I think that you're right.
The team comp doesn't really matter in this case. Like, it doesn't matter that much.
I mean, it doesn't matter a huge. So, the Tate and Liza. So I think Carrot's referencing the gym puzzle, which we'll get to.
I'm referencing their team.
Yeah, so their team is way, way better in Emerald than it is in Ruby and Sapphire. In Ruby and Sapphire, they're absolute pushovers.
I mean, yeah. It's just
I think they just really
They really should have kept these changes.
In defense of like the originals, it's definitely more of like this is their first time doing a double battle gym leader, and they probably didn't know how to scale the difficulty with double battle.
So then why did they keep it in the remake? This is like
because it's a remake.
Yeah, but why not remake it using teams from the premium version, the better version of the game?
Because this isn't supposed to be the better version of the the two. This is
It's
This is
supposed
really
to
Yes,
just
be.
because Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl isn't supposed to be about Platinum. It's supposed to be Diamond and Pearl. So we shouldn't keep any of the improvements.
They should have some of the improvements from Emerald, but they shouldn't have everything from Emerald.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that most things, I think that there's a good balance
because
to do there. But like, keep the updated team compositions. Uh, keep some of the other improvements, right? Maybe change the story to suit the fact that both of the teams are going to be. I mean, they definitely changed the way that the teams play out, because I believe in the original Ruby and Sapphire, you don't see the other team at all.
I mean that just means that technically all remakes are kind of on the sloppy side if we're gonna go with that route.
I just feel like they could do it better, is all. It's definitely leaning too much towards trying to be faithful remakes of the worse version of the game, rather than trying to make this remake worser.
Worser.
It's not betterer. It's
Worser
It's
sauce.
worser. Yeah, would you like some
We finally
worser
found the
sauce with
description
that?
for our video. Quote, it's not betterer, it's worser, dosha.
Not betterer.
Exactly.
It's worser.
I
I'm
know
gonna
what I said.
write that
Anyway,
down.
what are we
You can-
doing?
you
Come
can
on, let's go
switch
let's go get Pico back to the old man, all right?
Yeah, fair
Alright,
enough.
so we got Pico back to the old man, and we go back to Dewford. In Dewford Cave, Dosha, what did you find?
So this is kind of annoying, right? So you're on this island. There's only two things to do. Well, three things to do if you want to engage with the nickname thing, right? Or the cool phrase. I didn't do that, but you can do the gym. You can go to Granite Cave. Those are the only two things there on your first visit. And you're like, wow, okay, I'm going to go to Dewford Cave and catch some Pokemon to help me fight the gym leader here. Because at this point, I think I basically only had my Mudkip, and then I think I had a Zigzagoon, and that was it. So, oh wait, no, I had another Pokemon. It was a Nincada though, so it was weak to. Wait, no, it wasn't weak to anything, but it couldn't deal damage. It would die easy because it's a Nincada. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to Granite Cave. I'm gonna catch a Pokemon that can do a little bit more than that. But here's the problem: Granite Cave has been redesigned in a way that shuts the whole cave off unless you have the Mach Bike.
Yeah.
Like, can't do anything there other than it's just you go in the cave and then there's a mural, and you can't go to the mural until you beat the gym leader. So in the originals, there was like a way down, and then you'd have to you could grope around in the dark, or you could use flash. In this one, that's locked entirely behind getting the Mach Bike. So there's no exploration you can do. Though there are Pokemon you can catch. It's what is it? It's like Makuhita and Zubat, and then sometimes there is a Geodude at a very low chance. That's about it.
You can get an Abra as well.
Oh yeah, Abra, that's true.
Good luck catching an Abra at that low of a level. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's a good way to get around having to use Flash, but I think they shouldn't have locked it off. They should have kept it as it is with the, like, you can speak to Stevenstone at that area, but they should have let you explore the cave.
I actually, from that point, skipped as much content as or skipped as many battles and through as much content as I reasonably think I could, just so that I could get to Mauville and get the bike, and then go back.
Did that hamper your experience any?
It was annoying for like several hours. Where I'm just like, I want to get the bike, and then everything that was slowing me down is just like, get out of the way, I want to get the bike.
Very Fair enough. So, speaking of several hours, I realized I forgot one thing in Rustboro. So, there's this video, and I watched this video 3 times in my life. Once when I first finished playing Oros, once when I second finished playing Oros as I Wonderlock, and again when I finished playing it for this third time. Go ahead and hit that button, please. This is a 7-hour analysis of Omega Ruby. It is one man and his beautiful accent explaining Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And when watching through this video again, there were a couple things that I noticed. And first, because I am going to be talking about this video a little bit in this, I do want to point out it is a person named Shay May. And yes, it is 7 hours and 15 minutes long. In this video, I noticed something that I completely forgot about. There's a character in Rusturf where if you walk up to him, he will say, "My dad's a real ace in the Devon Corporation, I'll have you know." God damn it.
You almost got it.
I'll have you know. It's no wonder I'm an ace myself. Here, I'll give you something that an ace trainer like me uses. And he hands you a float stone. If you leave the area and come back.
Okay.
He put on a lot of weight because he gave you his float stone.
Oh my god.
His weight has doubled. Oh no.
That's that's rather horrifying. That is a lot of implications.
It does have a lot of
It is
implications, but
funny,
man,
though.
that's a beautiful touch, honestly.
Yeah,
Does-
So
no.
wait, does that mean that you as a character now weigh less just for having the float stone in your inventory?
Yes, he has just given you a curse.
He has given you the. Oh my god, this is. I'm not gonna say it in case it's a spoiler, but that is an anime from 2011, so that is quite funny. Oh god.
Anyway, you can go ahead and flick it back over. So after that tunnel, we go ahead and fight the gym leader. Before we go ahead and swim on over on that boat to the next town, is there anything interesting anyone wants to talk about for that gym?
No.
No.
Going
What,
once, going twice.
Honestly,
Oh,
honestly,
Brawlies- Okay, I probably should talk about the gyms a little bit because they've been all of them. Every single one
Oh.
has been redesigned.
yeah, they look
yeah,
great.
actually, no, yeah. Let me pull up that picture really quick. The gyms not only have been redesigned, but the gym starting cards ish thing, whatever you want to call them, character splash art. That's what it is.
Yeah, the splash art's
Um,
been done, and they all look better. They're all just
Yeah, I'll pull
way
up
better.
Roxanne real quick.
Yeah, Roxanne's is great.
Roxanne.
The fighting dude in Dewford is relatively the same as he ever was. But
Brawly. I'll get all of the pictures of the
Broly.
gym leaders pulled up.
Yeah, Broly is.
Roxanne went from being utterly
It's
forgettable to
Brawly,
being one
not
of the cutest
Broly.
characters in
Broly is
Pokemon.
Dragon Ball.
They
Don't have
did a great. No, I don't think anyone would at you. I think everyone would just give you a thumbs up for that. Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
like
I think that a lot of people would disagree.
he
With,
looks.
wow, I'm
what?
sorry, I
Look,
wasn't listening.
his new design is perfectly
Well-
fine, but honestly, Brawly, I feel like is so forgettable. Because
Hey, Carrot, why are you pulling up
Yeah, I'm
the
pulling it up.
original? Oh, okay.
like, okay, so take for example like Chuck, right, from Johto. You remember him because he's just this mountain of a man that you interrupt from like going under meditating under a waterfall. And then he literally smashes rock. Like he has a unique animation for him to smash rocks. What the hell does this guy have? He's in a gym and he has fighting Pokemon.
These ones
I mean,
here.
he's a gym inside of a gym.
That's it. Honestly, I feel like his new design is so much
Go ahead
better.
and flick it over while I get this set up.
His new design is so much better, admittedly, but I really feel like Broly is one of the most forgettable gym leaders in the entire franchise.
Let me think about that for a second.
I'm just like, there are a lot of gym leaders that I can't remember off the top of my head, but man, Broly is just kind of up there with, or well, down there rather. Meanwhile, you have what's his name, Watson?
I think Wolfric's pretty forgettable.
But like, it's so strange. Invasion of Kamigo. Sorry, I'm watching Carrot rearrange something on his stream, and it's relatively it's interesting because he just flips through photos sometimes. All right, but like, yeah, like that looks
Can't
good
believe that
enough.
Brawly
Like, look
got
at this.
taller.
Look at this lad. His
Like
first
such a
design,
huge glow up.
his first design is so boring that I would think he was an ace trainer.
Honestly, yeah, fair enough.
It's just there's nothing that denotes he's a gym leader. And then his next one, like, yeah, it makes sense. I also really like his shoes.
He's supposed to be like a surfer, dude.
Is he a surfer? I don't think he's a surfer.
He's
I mean,
a
honestly,
he surfs.
he should have been
He's
just a
football.
little bit more bulked to show that he's actually in a gym.
I mean, he is pretty bulked. However, I did
does
just
look
notice
hurt.
something. Do you guys look at his back leg? Look at his back leg. Is that curving unnaturally?
Yeah, actually, that's how his Bulbagarden article starts. It says he is a young surfer who specializes in fighting type Pokemon.
Fair enough, but like, look, I'm just noticing that. Am I crazy? Is that leg
I see it too.
bending unnaturally? Like, look at that.
What's bending unnaturally?
His back leg. Look at that. That's supposed to be his leg. It has like a curve to it.
Maybe a little bit. I think it's just there to kind of emphasize the action that's happening. But yeah,
I guess. Now I can't unsee that. But yeah, man, like, again, totally forgettable. The next dude's a little bit better, but we won't see him for a while because we have to go through, like, next up is Slateport.
That's right. Next up is Slateport, but really
Which-
quick.
A lot of
Go ahead and switch
somethings
over
and a
to, like,
lot of
Rap Rock
nothings
Sand.
happening in Slateport. Good lord.
you can buy Sody Pop for by the dozen, which is nice.
You can
You
indeed.
can buy Sody Pop by the dozen. That's true.
Also, pro tip for anyone who's listening, don't do what I did and forget that you can buy the luck incense at the market. You can just
Nice.
fucking get the luck incense. You can just buy an amulet coin in the third city and just be
I
like,
didn't
yeah.
forget. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who told everybody.
Yeah, you told it me, and then I was like, fuck.
You didn't tell me, but I didn't
So-
do it anyway.
The amulet coin is something you have to go back to your mom to get, and I don't remember what the trigger for is. But you can get the luck incense much earlier by spending a little bit of money,
Yeah. It's so much
which does
easier.
the same thing. By the way, PSA doesn't stack, just so people know.
I mean, yeah. You can do some shenanigans that, like, do help you get more money, but you have to have payday.
Well, not payday. It's a event move. I forgot what it's called. Happy hour.
Hour? Is Happy Hour in this game?
You can. No, happy hour. I don't think is in. Well, no, maybe it is. I think happy hour might be in this game, but again, it's event only. But for most people, what you'd be able to do is get. What is it called? What is it called? It's the O power. Yeah, because O powers are in this game. They are a pain to get, though.
Wait, they're in the game? I didn't even know that.
You didn't notice? Yeah,
No.
you get access to all of the app features from the first game. So you get your PSS, you get Super Training, you get Pokemon Me, and that means you also get O powers. O powers are more of a pain to get though because you have to go to Mauville and talk to old men who are standing in front of the map in Mauville in order to get them, and they give you random ones. You do start off with a bunch of them.
Flick it over.
Interesting. Well, anyway.
You start off with all the stat ones. I still to this point do not have egg power. However, I have every other one just about, I think.
This is another great example of a good upgrade with
Yeah,
just
like-
minor detail changes.
This is, like, you can clearly see it's the same
Yeah.
character, but the improvements are so...
Isn't she also technically a teacher?
Is she?
Yeah, that's like her whole thing.
Her thing's a teacher? Okay.
Her gym
And
is
I
set
think
up
that
more like a
outfit-
museum.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and that
right,
outfit
right,
kind of
right.
resembles like what you could see a teacher wearing.
Yeah, I think she's a teacher for the
Pokemon Trainer School?
the trainer school that is in Rustboro.
Maybe.
But
look
in
it up.
addition to that, her gym is set up like a museum.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it is really neat. Like, her gym is nice, and her design is even nicer. Like, seriously, just great character design. Like, woo. Anyway,
Okay, so yes, we are now on the beach. We get to get those free things. Um,
Oh
oh,
yeah.
actually, yeah, in the
Well,
anime,
hold
she has
on.
a teacher class
We
too.
didn't talk about the gyms though. So
we did
What
that.
do you? Oh,
gym. No, well, we talked about the first gym, which is it. The only real change is that it now looks like a museum. So it's got like a first half where you can look at different displays of things and then battle people, and then the second half of the gym is
oh,
like
actually, yeah,
rocks
in
and
that,
it's got fossils inset on the wall.
yeah,
The
here you go. You can.
And then Brawly's gym in the original, you would have to beat trainers, and it would cause you would start out with a really limited visibility, like before you use flash in a dark area. But then as you beat trainers, it would get wider and wider.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It would be kind of set up like a maze. In the remake, it is more like they have these dark rooms with light switches, and you can stand on them for any amount of time you want to try to memorize what the layout of it is. But the moment you step off of it, it turns dark again. So you just have to remember what it is. It's a memory game.
I
Pretty neat
mean,
idea.
it's a good idea. But again, this is literally just. It's a gym inside of a gym. It's a fighting gym. Yay.
I mean, like,
I
you don't
mean,
see workout equipment.
the-
This is the only time I think I've seen workout equipment in a Pokemon game. So
No, that's not true. There was
Yeah.
also that one gym where you have to, like,
Oh yeah,
punch
mainly.
the punching bags to get to the
Yeah.
person.
oh, that's true.
And
I
also,
don't know,
But this
technically,
was the first one to do it.
Different
if
than
you
workout.
want to count like the roller skating rink as a workout place, then that might also fit the bill.
It's like
No.
martial arts equipment.
But still, though,
I categorize those things a bit differently in my head for some reason.
I don't know. But this is, I mean, the
That's
gym
true.
is
Mainly the
fine.
gym.
It's just so forgettable. That's my only point.
I don't think it's forgettable. I think it's memorable for what it is and the set piece that it is. Basically none of these are puzzles, by the way. Puzzles are gone, you guys.
Well, technically,
Oh,
this
no,
you
what a
called
huge
this a memory
loss.
puzzle, dude.
I called it a memory game. Did I call it a puzzle?
I believe
Which is
you
a
did.
puzzle.
I don't think I said the word puzzle.
I believe it is just a puzzle.
Maybe I
If you
said the
hear
word
any
puzzle.
weird
I
noises coming from
heard.
my mic, my cat has zoomies.
Zoomies.
I don't
I
think
mean,
the
regardless. I
counts
mean,
as a puzzle.
it's the first two gyms. I mean, a gym inside of a gym. There's not.
No, maybe it does.
I mean, the only way you could make it different is if there's an actual mini game involved.
Well,
I
also,
guess I'd be okay with calling Brawly's gym a puzzle.
well, I know that this is skipping ahead a little bit, but Winota's gym is also a puzzle.
Winota's gym, I don't think so.
The flying
Yes.
gym. You have
Yeah.
to like
Oh,
walk
no,
through.
yeah,
Well, okay, so there are
That's true.
minimum points in which it is a puzzle.
It's
Yeah,
like you have to turn
because-
the wooden
Talk
walls.
about it when we get there, okay?
Yeah,
We're-
well, no, but I'm saying there are still puzzles. There's just fewer and simpler ones.
There's also the trick house.
yeah, that was really
Yeah, but
disappointing.
whoever does the trick house.
I did
Trick
the whole thing.
house. Well, you
can
have
the
to
whole
do
thing.
it.
You have to?
You don't
you
you
don't.
have to do it to get something?
No,
I thought you did.
No,
totally
not
skip.
anything important.
Oh, I just
Yeah, I
kind of
never
like
did the trick house.
I just whizzed through
Well,
it because
I
I
do-
thought
every time
I
I
needed
pass-
something from it.
I always do it once every playthrough I do of a Gen 3 or Gen or Oros, but I never do it anytime past that. Anyway, so we're now on the beach. We got our free bottles of drink, and I do want to talk about my next picture really quick. The evolution animation in this game is great. And
No, it
here's my
really
shiny
is.
boy.
It's super nice. Like
I
the
also have a picture for this next one. So, if you could prepare that one picture.
Yep,
that
I got you.
one.
We'll get to that very soon. I got to do a little bit of explaining first.
But
So,
yeah.
in this town, after doing some story shit that doesn't matter because who cares about the story, we have a much more important character arc to get through. Okay, I guess I have some pictures. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll go through my pictures really quick. All right, so I
Whoa.
found it very, very funny that these thieves gives you thief.
He just wants to teach you his wares.
I really like this map. This is such a cute, like, where's Littleroot Town on this? That's such a cute line. I love it so much.
I always like the museums in Pokemon games. They're really neat. Like I love it
Yeah.
when there's like a standing statue of like an ancient Kabutops or a Dragonite. It's cool. It's like
Oh, yeah,
walking to a
Rock
museum in
Sand
real
Gym
life.
also has the world map.
Oh God, actually, really quick. I know that I'm being distracted. Could you pull up like a picture of the like Pokemon museum that they made in real life?
They made a Pokemon museum in real life.
Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah,
I
they
mean, they
made
made
like
a
a
Pokemon Center
mock-up
in real life.
they made a mock-up Pokemon museum. It's super neat.
It was like a natural history museum, but for Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'll pull it up
exactly.
really quick.
They just
I think
have
I
like
While I'm-
casted
while ago.
molds of stuff. It's really neat. I wish that it was in the States and I had the money to go.
While I'm looking for it, I'm gonna put this picture up and explain it. So
Okay.
this is the world map that you can find in a house in Oros. Let's see, museum Pokemon. Wheel. So this map looks like a pretty normal Pokemon map, right? However, it's got some mistakes because this was directly taken from Cerebi, as in the people who made this game downloaded the picture from Cerebi and used it in the game.
Oh. Fantastic.
Wow.
Anyway,
Yeah, there it all is. Look at that crap. Man,
It's a
that was so
Tyrantrum.
cool.
that is
There's like
cool as
a
shit, dude.
Tyrantrum and all of this. And here, if you click on that one that you just scrolled past,
That-
the one
that-
third from the top, or the first one, the Bulbapedia article is fine, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Like, look at
the
that picture. Look at that. That's so neat. They basically just
that's
set
a
up
really good picture.
they set up an exhibit specifically to illustrate like the differences and the similarity. Yes, there is a dinosaur there. It is there. But they set it up so that you could like see the differences and the similarities for the inspirations of ancient Pokemon in a museum. I think it's one of the coolest things that the Pokemon company's ever done.
Yeah, that is honestly really sick.
Or whoever licensed Pokemon to do this. I actually don't know if this was the Pokemon company or someone just came up with this idea and they said sure. Like, it's
will look
really
into
cool.
this. I'll look into this while we go through my other pictures. Let me pull this up on my other screen here really quick.
I'll go ahead and flip
Okay,
back
so-
for a moment.
Yeah, all right. There
But,
we
like,
go. All right.
Yeah, it's such a neat idea. I'm really sad that I wasn't able to go to it while it was like still around. Because man, I would have spent money if I had it to go to that. Because that just sounds cool as shit, just cool as shit, man.
Okay, so
I don't think I read that line.
yep, you can tab this back over.
Okay. Stand
Someone
back
really-
and watch me, the 27th strongest member of Team Aqua. Take care of this kid.
Something
was-
really great about this game is the enemy team dialogue, just in general.
Yeah.
Remember that thing from the what was it? The demo that I would have sent over like weeks ago.
Be more specific.
Oh,
I think you
yeah,
sent
okay,
several
okay. I'll go
pictures.
find that really quick. This is
And
actually pretty
also
important
arcs.
though. Well, yeah, the picture for Arc is going to come up later. I know exactly what picture it is, but it comes up later.
Okay.
No, it
Curry,
comes
I
up,
do wanna tell you,
technically comes
though-
up before this.
All right, so this picture you mean?
Yeah. So
You
In the
found an
hut where you get the
Arceus.
So yeah, I'm gonna bring this up now, but in this playthrough, there has been so many trainers with just legendary Pokemon. It is astounding. But specifically, this is like this is a kid with an inner tube inside the hut where you get the soda pops. Just casually throws out an Arceus.
Why is it level
So I
2?
think this
Yeah, why is it level
specific
32?
picture is a different one, but it appeared there.
What if God was one of us?
Yeah, it should have been like level in the teens, but yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
same idea.
I guess I just
Oh
took the
man,
wrong.
that's funny.
I sent over the wrong picture with God, but
Mhm. Okay,
Inner
so
tube child had
yep,
God.
yep. Inner tube child has God. That is pretty canon for a Pokemon universe, honestly.
Ican has deity.
I mean, a
Okay,
bunch of
Curry.
10-year-olds seem to catch legendaries.
Why
Curry,
is that what exacerbated?
Curry, I have good news for you. Let me just read this paragraph here really quick for you.
Okay,
Quote.
sure.
The Pokemon Fossil Museum opened at Mikasa City Museum in Mikasa, Hokkaido, Japan on 4th of July 2021 and remained there until the 20th of September. It has since traveled to other museums and is set to display on the Niigata Science Museum in Niigata from the 4th of March to the 25th of June 2023.
Okay, cool. I can't afford to go to Japan.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I don't
mean,
know.
just yeah, I'm not going to be able to sell enough plasma to buy $1,000 plane ticket.
I mean, you could sell someone else's plasma.
I mean, I could.
Someone else's plasma.
Dosha, I believe you owe me a favor.
I don't think I do, actually.
Okay. You never replaced the butter jar, damn you.
Oh, yeah, that's
Is this
true.
like
I did
some,
forget
Oh,
is
about
this
that.
no.
actually some internal drama that I don't know about?
No, it's it's the stupidest fucking thing. It's fine.
I thought the lid was on.
Did you let butter go bad?
No, it's fine. Let's move on.
Oh, no.
Don't
Alright,
let
alright.
Oh,
It's
no.
so fucking good.
Anyway. So, back to these real quick. So he said that, which was hilarious. And then I came to see what was taking so long just to steal like few parts, and I find you simps getting beat by this kid. I know what they meant,
Man,
because that word wasn't a thing back then.
Archie
Yeah,
But
invented
still,
simp.
Simps meant
Archie,
simpletons at one point in time, and it
it
wasn't too
did.
long after this game released, in fact, that Simps became something different.
Archie is
Yeah,
meta.
it's like as bad as when Magic the Gathering accidental. So when Magic the Gathering makes cards at least 2 years in advance, they released a card that was Godzilla Death Corona about the same month that coronavirus started.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
their reaction to it was so stupid because they could have just said, "Hey, um, we're sorry about this. This is related to like an actual thing in the Godzilla universe, not the coronavirus." But no, they decided we're going to make it like not this on all subsequent printings. So just
Yeah,
randomly
they
you have
changed it.
like this micro market of people who want to collect this pseudo reserve list card because it references Corona. Even though Corona is also a beer and it is also the name of an actual like, occurrence in nature. It's just it's dumb. The whole thing's dumb.
Mhm. Anyway, so now that we've gotten past those, it was like, who cares about Team Aqua, Team Magma? The most important thing is Licia is our here, and she's going to throw you against a wall and force you to do a contest.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. She's
So,
like legitimately she just walks up to you in a crowd and says, "You're cute. I'm going to make you do this."
and I was like, okay. And then also, before we move on to the next thing, I do want to point out what is with her mouth. Is she like she's doing like I know it's because of the pixelation, but it's like she has like a 3. You know what I'm talking about?
A 3?
You know, like a cat mouth.
I think that it's just at a downward angle.
Yeah, it's just because of the angle and the pixelation, but it looks like that with the zoom back out there.
Oh, the 3 like the 3 on the upper lip. Right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. It took me a second. I mean that would be pretty fitting for her, right? I mean she is an
yeah, it really
idol.
would be. So, for contests in this game, and I'm going to talk about contests a lot in this game
Yep.
because I actually got every single master ribbon. Um, we get to her and she's got this amazing Altaria. The outside looks really nice, and this girl says, "Hey, I want you to be my contest. I'm a scout, and I want you to do contest." And we say, "Okay." And she says, "All right, now if you're taking on a contest spectacular, there's something you have to have for me." And what is that something that she has to have? Well, let me pull up the first picture that Ark sent me. And it's this cute as fuck outfit. My god, look at her.
It is pretty cute,
Now,
honestly.
I'm gonna pull up the picture of Brendan. So if you've never seen what Brendan looks like in the contest because you play female because female is superior, let me pull it up.
It's just unsubtly like, yeah, fair enough, I guess. I mean, it is
Great.
actually
You
pretty
think I could
cute.
convince you to put some like heavy metal music over this?
No. Oh my god, is that actually his outfit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude! Okay, that
It's pretty
actually
ballin',
looks
to be
pretty
honest.
ballin', yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Although-
man.
The thing about May's outfit is that it matches very closely with Lycia's outfit. It's like she wants you guys to be twins or something.
Yeah, Maeve's outfit is really gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, I'll pull up Lycia's outfit here. But yeah, I really like Mason's outfit. I think Brendan's outfit is dumb and silly. Why? Okay, there we go.
No, they
No,
both
I
look
think
great.
Brendan's outfit is nice.
They both look great. Honestly, I prefer this. This is the only outfit that I think made Brendan look, or makes Brendan look good.
So while looking for a picture of Lycia's outfit, I found this, and I will say the artist credit once I get it pulled up. There we go. This is from a person on DeviantArt by the names of ChocoMiru02, CHOCOMIRU02, and it's really good art.
It's cute art.
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
It is indeed.
All right, now Carrot,
So-
bring up those other pictures. If
Yeah,
we're talking,
I like
about
how
We're
the-
getting there.
one
We're
of
getting there.
fits into a different sort of category.
Yeah.
Only really smart out because Brendan's outfit encapsulates both cool and tough, and then May's encapsulates both cute and beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but which one
So-
brings out smart?
Neither of them.
Lycia.
So none of them are
Lycia
smart.
needs still
Gotcha.
have big swirly nerd glasses before she can encapsulate smart.
So is that literally just saying Brendan and May are just not smart?
Yes.
I mean, look,
They may
you
be dumb.
are 10 years old and you wander into a deep sea underground cavern to fight a primal god. You have to be dumb to do that.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you know
a
what?
10-year-old could be cool.
There has to be some level of.
Well, every 10-year-old thinks they're the hottest shit in the world.
Yeah,
you know,
no.
like
What is
like
that?
that's just canon.
Oh god, there's a quote from Markiplier while he's watching like I think it was one of his laugh challenge videos where he's just watching a kid like tilt back and forth on a exercise bike without falling over, and he's just referring to it as like, this is shit level 1 where they believe they're immortal and can get away with anything. And then he pauses right as they're about to actually flip over and says, this is shit level 2 where you understand that that is not the case. Or something like that. It's just something like that. But man.
Okay. So now so with this earlier that I brought up with Arc at the contest, he was with Madoka. And which Pokemon was Madoka? Well, I'm assuming this is the second picture.
I did one contest, lost horribly, and I said, I'm going to come back and do this later. And then I never did, by the way.
I'll talk about my contest experience in a second. First, explain.
Why does this out of context make me laugh? It's just so strange.
It's thunder, right?
Explain yourself, Arc.
I appeal with my washing machine.
Oh, is Arc not here?
Oh, did we lose him?
I think we
Uh-oh.
lost him.
We might have.
Might have lost him. Oh
Technical
no.
Well, I guess
Well,
while
here,
we're
I
taking
guess
a second
it's
anyway,
up,
I'll talk more about my contest experience.
Hold up,
so,
hold up.
in the
Wait,
past
wait,
of
wait.
Pokemon games,
Wait. This is up for artistic interpretation. I think the thunder is a sign of a deep-rooted angst.
I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that game.
God damn it.
Okay, so in my past of playing Pokemon contests,
No.
I would always do like just
Interpretation is
playing
cringe.
playing the contest once and then saying just like what Doja said, I'll go back and do it again and never doing it. This time I was dead set in doing it. Every time I walked past a new contest hall, I was going to do it. And I did it for the first 3 or so, and when I got to the third one, which I'll talk more about once we get there, I struggled a lot because I was trying to get at least one round into every single rank. The Pokemon I had at the time had a good move set, but not for contests. So I struggled a lot with contests, and I didn't really do much until the post game. But at this point in time, I used my Septot, or not my Grovyle, and my Vigoroth to get through 2 of them. And it was really fun just learning about Lycia's story and finding out that she also has another simp outside of myself that likes her so much that he will force me away from her.
Oh yeah, she's got a
Yeah.
His name is Chad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got a tier 3 sub.
Yep.
God dang.
He will pay her like any amount of money just for him to say her name. Have her, damn it, have her say his name again.
Wow. Okay.
Fair enough.
Damn,
Also,
my man is down.
he's
Disastrous.
down bad. But
He is
man,
down.
Is so down bad that he's got stuck in this washing machine that's on screen.
no, I'm just like looking at this. Like, what if the opening of the door of the washing machine is like symbolizing the opening of his heart to the rest of the world from being closed
That
off for
makes sense.
so long?
It opened up so much that he's already got 7 of them, or
Yeah,
5
he's
of them.
like
I can
he's
count.
finally accepting some love. I think this is what Ark meant to tell us when he like put this here. I think this is important.
So really quick, I guess while we're talking about it contests-wise, so let me zoom down really quick. So at the contests, there's a camera
Uh,
button.
Sorry
And the
about that.
contest
Looks
lady...
like I had muted my mic.
Okay, we were
Oh, he's back.
wondering where you went. Okay, was I right about my interpretation of your art?
About it being angsty. Mm, well, I mean, technically, if you take what happens a little later on, I guess you could say so.
Oh, it's a
So you sent me
continuation.
this picture. Was there a specific reason that was there a story for this one?
It just looked really fucking cool.
Fair
Considering
enough, it
the
does.
lightning is both blue and yellow, and Rotom is both blue and yellow, kind of.
Yeah.
So it's like it's an electric water like shock just going down, and it's just
Yeah.
really cool because I didn't know this happened when you did like this special thing for it.
Yeah. So for people that don't know, whenever you get the contest spectacular 5 hearts, if you're the one that triggers it, you get a special attack. And that special attack is determined by one of 2 things. The actual your main type, not your subtype, your main type and also the actual contest you're in. So for this one, main type electric, so it did the electric spectacular attack.
But also cool.
Mhm. Sometimes it does the sub attack. I've seen it mainly do the main attack though. But anyway, back to what I was going to say. So at the bottom here, there's a camera button. If you're playing on an actual hardware and you press that button in the like part where they're showing off the Pokemon not this one, not that one, whatever.
Not that
In
one.
the part where
Not
they're
that one.
showing off the Pokemon, it'll just be a normal camera shutter, like a little ding. However, if you take a picture in here, it'll be like bombs going off outside. There's a war out there. It is max volume. You cannot turn it down.
Yikes.
Damn.
Oh wow. Okay.
It jump scared me multiple times because I kept forgetting.
Fair enough.
And I wanted to take pictures of my cute
That is
Mawile.
hilarious.
Oh yeah. Another thing to note is if your Pokemon can Mega Evolve, it Mega Evolves.
Yes, I found that out and I was so excited. My Mega Mawile at the contest looks so good. Anyway, I'll talk more about contests once we get to the end of the game.
Okay. Well, one thing I want to
Okay.
know before we move on is it how different is it from the original games, or like what you remember of?
I didn't do the contests in the originals.
It's
The
not
only the
that
biggest
different.
difference, the main difference is going to be raising your stats. So in this game, you can just pump up your stats with like 1 berry. It doesn't really matter. In the originals, you have to really think about it. If I remember correctly, there was like there's like 3 different stats you had to care about for the specific berries, comboing together, if you hit them wrong, it wouldn't work right, you'd get less stats. This one is just hit the button, you're good. Like, I was able to max out my Mawile stats. Admittedly, I was in the post game, but I maxed out all of its stats contest-wise in like 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Damn.
But yeah, I never did the contests in the originals other than playing once or twice, so I never got
Mechanics
this
wise,
far.
it's basically the same.
Yeah, mechanics-wise, it's basically the same. I did learn though, they changed some of the contest moves. So for example, if I go to what's that one? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the moveset really quick. Mawile Gen 6 learn
Oh,
set. There's a fairy move that it learns. It's the fairy wind. Okay, so in fairy wind. So for example, in the not fairy wind. God damn it. Was it this one?
is
There
it
it
that
is.
one?
Okay, so in Iron Head. So for example, Iron Head, the original contest, it only gave you 2 hearts, and you get +2 with Pokemon Confirms on the last turn. In the new ones, it's 4 hearts with no effect. So they changed a lot of the contest things, and I don't know why.
They probably streamlined it because, like, I remember going through the original games when I was very young, and I did all of the contests in those games. It was actually pretty fun. I liked it quite a bit. But
hmm
this one, I barely did, but it did feel different. Like, it felt slightly more aggressive, I guess is the best word. Like, even in, like, the base level one, I kind of saw it, like, it it was just there.
hmm
Yeah.
There was another move, and one of the only things I'll say is a negative for the contests. This one says you get 1 heart, or it works well if the user is pumped up. They never explain what pumped up means. If you don't get a move that says it pumps you up, you don't know what that means ever.
Oh wow.
I
I
guess
mean,
that
to be
makes
fair, you're
sense.
never gonna know it works well if the user's pumped up unless you actually read into it.
What
Well, no,
does
the move says it works well if it's pumped up.
what does work well mean? So it
It gets
just
more
goes
hearts.
over. That's it.
Yeah, more hearts.
That seems like not a very good return on a 1 heart move.
Well, I don't know exactly how pumped up works because my moves weren't pumped up because I didn't have anything that triggered it. But if I looked up pump up Pokemon, I will read it in I'll read over it and I'll give some details after I finish reading it. Anyway, after the Lycia contests, we leave that area and immediately I have 2 pictures.
By the way,
Actually, before that, I have one thing.
that.
This is where I get my next team member.
You have a little strategy meeting with Lissia after you finish any contest, it seems.
Not any contest. It's every it's the first contest or the first 2 contests, and then after that it's also if you lose one. After that it's every master rank.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, okay. So
Yeah,
she just appears after a while.
I get my next team member here because I also randomized the like Pokemon that are given to you. Normally, you get a cosplay Pikachu, which has different outfits and different moves depending on the outfit. But for me, it turned into a lantern
Nice.
that I
Okay.
will reveal the name of later.
Fair enough. So after that town, I have a couple things to show. First off, this is just I don't know how to explain
He
this
has
picture.
the energy.
He
He does
has
have
the
the energy. He has
anime
too much
glasses.
energy. He needs to turn it down a couple notches.
No, he's fine. Look at him. He's just having a good
He
day.
is literally sweating.
He's having a good time. Don't bother him.
He's trying to reign his bug superiority over everyone with those anime glasses.
Don't go near him. Actually, just stay away.
Fair enough. And the next one, so did you know what the Roselia Dex entry is in Oros?
No.
Nope.
It mentions shiny Pokemon. On extremely rare occasions, a Roselia is said to appear with its flowers in unusual colors. The thorns on this Pokemon's head contain a vicious poison.
Oh man, that's actually quite funny because I am actually using a shiny Roselia.
Roselia,
I'll pull
not
up.
Roserade.
Oh, sorry, Roserade. It was a
Oh.
Roselia for a long time because it doesn't learn anything once you turn it into a Roserade, so you have to use a Roselia for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So yeah, it
But
is
yeah,
quite
so
beautiful.
that was pretty neat. I like that small nod to shinies. So after this, we get through our rival battle, and we get to Malville, which is completely different.
Mauville hath changed significantly.
Oh yeah, it
I'll
do.
pull up
It
the
do.
picture of the original. So this is Mauville City in the original. Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is Mauville City in Oros.
It's pretty good, honestly.
It's not really a city, it's more of like a giant indoor mall where people live.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty neat, honestly. I really like the change
I like
here.
Less than Mauville just because I can't run back and forth between Verdant Turf and the sea.
Isn't Montville
guess.
also the electric energy center of Hoenn?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's what
that has the
whole new
power
Mauville
plant.
storyline is about.
Mauville's kind of interesting in that they add a bunch of weird lore. In the original game, Watson mentioned something about how he gave up his plans on taking over Mauville or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, huh, what's that about? So in this game, I think maybe he kind of succeeded. Mauville is actually a corporate trademarked name, and it applies to a bunch of things. So
Yep.
instead of the abandoned ship, there is the Sea Mauville, and there's New Mauville, which is in both, and then there's regular Mauville, and it was part of like a big project for a bunch of things. If you ever actually go to Sea Mauville, and then you talk to, you do the New Mauville stuff, and you talk to some of the people upstairs, you can actually learn a lot about this. This sort of somewhat sad story about corporate greed and a tragedy that occurred on Sea Mauville. So definitely worth checking out.
I
But
really did want to. I just ran out of
they
time.
built on that a lot, and it kind of develops because Watson is involved at least somewhat in all of this. It sort of fleshes them out more.
Hmm
That is pretty
So
cool.
the reason that Mauville is so large is they have to have somewhere in the game where they can store all of the people who give you items or things that care about Pokemon that evolve. For example, there's a lot of legendary items here you can get, but you're not going to need them unless you have that Pokemon. There's a lot of stores here that aren't really necessary. There's one here talks about Pokemiles, pretty neat. One of the things I did want to talk about in the stores here, which is pretty nifty, is this here. This is, let me pull up my notes. This is the food court. And what you do is you talk to the lady here in the red and you say, I want a sandwich. And she says, okay, go sit at your table. It'll be ready in 4 turns.
Yeah, I
You
remember
sit at your
that.
table and you fight a trainer. And if you beat him in 2 turns, well, you have to fight another trainer because you have 2 more turns to wait.
Yeah,
It's a cool idea.
we never did the restaurants in when we talked about XY. It's
Yeah,
basically
I
the
never
same
played them.
concept.
I did them. No, I did a couple of them. They were actually a really good place to farm for XP.
And coins.
It's about the same thing here. You want to finish it in a certain number of turns so that you get the maximum ending, I guess.
Maximum ending.
Well, yeah, if you get the right number of turns, they give you like nuggets and stuff.
Hmm
Don't you
So,
mean true ending?
But if you wait too long, then you don't get a good ending. They just give you some random berry, usually, or something. Or nothing.
mhm. So this brings me to I have actually quite a few things to talk about in Mauville. I guess I'll start off with this one. So this was you were able to see this pretty much from the get-go. However, I didn't notice it until Mauville. So with the thing at the bottom of the screen with our sneaking up on Pokemon, we also get
What's
the
up?
Buzznav. And with the Buzznav, there's a couple things it could be. It could be news, basically the kind of thing where you would talk to the TVs in the
Yeah.
original games and play something neat. But now it's at the bottom of your screen at all times. However, this motherfucker right here,
Yo.
he would rate your Pokemon. And for example, let's say later on I caught a Goldeen and I had sat there for like 10 minutes trying to think of a nickname. And I decided, all right, I'm going to catch a male so I can name it Dean. I found a male, I named it Dean. I looked at my Buzznav and he said, this time has come for the latest episode of the Name Reader show. Emmy found a Goldeen and named it Dean in 7 seconds. Wow, do you actually care about your Pokemon? Anyway, next time on the Name Reader show.
All right. Well
do
then.
you?
Do you?
Uh,
Do you?
anyway, uh, Oh, well, looking for that picture, I found this, which is pretty neat. Also, really quick, Curry, your stream is not working.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I found this picture. It's pretty neat.
I also find it hilarious because this is one other thing that I failed to mention. I was going to when we got to it, but the whole spiel about bringing up a SP, that thing that he's holding is a Game Boy SP.
Oh my god, it is.
Well, yeah, the Dex Nav is an SP. I didn't never notice that.
Yeah,
Or,
like
That's
I guess
so
you don't
cute.
see it in the game,
it's so cute.
but yeah.
Again, little touches.
Mm-hmm.
Little touches.
So anyway, after that, if I pull up my notes here, there we go. So in Mauville, and we could have brought this up earlier, but there was really no reason to. I want to talk about our boy, everyone's boy, Wally.
Yep. It's Wally.
So with Wally, I'm going to have to divert everyone's attention to the text channel because I have to post a video for everyone to listen to. I'll pull it up on the stream as well, but
Okay.
one moment. All right, so with Wally, his theme I have had on my 3DS, 2DS, whatever as my background since Ouroboros came out. I've
Woof.
loved that theme. I love the background. It's great. A beautiful shade of
That's-
purple. The Gardevoir and the Gallade at the top. The music is great.
You don't really see
Very-
the Glade. You only see the
Very, very
Gardevoir.
cool RIP eShop.
Indeed,
Yeah, the eShop
RIP
is
eShop.
down now. If you wanted to buy this, it's too late. Sorry.
You're
Well,
out of luck.
Anyway, so back to our boy. So Wally, could I call you my Anyway, he's adorable. I love him to bits. Let me pull up the next one of Wally here. So Wally, he's got a very big glow up in this game. So he starts off as this small, like, look at him. Look at this poor boy.
He looks sickly, honestly.
yeah.
He is actually. They do mention it in the later part that
That's
he is
100%
sickly.
true.
Yep.
In the
So
manga, he wears a gas mask at all times.
wait, what? Hold on, I'm pulling up a picture of that right fucking now. Wally gas mask Pokemon? What? There's no way. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
He doth wear it.
I'm certain we talked about this in the when we did RSE. I'm pretty sure
I
it
don't
was.
remember this at all.
Yeah,
That
look
is
at that.
silly. Okay, anyway, after beating up Wally and stealing his lunch money, as Ark would put it, we go ahead and go to the route to the left, Verdant Turf. But between that is where I get my next Pokemon. So, before I started this game, before we got to this, like at least 6 months ago, I had one idea for this team. One very, very simple idea for this team, and I knew that I was going to run a Volbeat with Tail Glow.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, good.
So the idea was simple: just go catch a Volbeat. And then I was talking to Dosha about it, and I said, I'm gonna go get a Volbeat with Tail Glow, and he said, you're not gonna make me fight your Volbeat again, are you? I was very confused, and I asked him what he meant. I had this idea like 5 years ago and forgot about it, and he
More like
hated it. 8 years ago, whatever, and he
A
hated it,
long time ago.
which made me decide to look into
even,
what's his hidden ability. It's Prankster.
It's Prankster, it's
So
Tail Glow, it's got Baton Pass. Yeah.
yeah, so apparently I did
Got
a
bunch of
Prankster Tail
annoying
Glow
moves
Baton
in
Pass
addition to
substitute
that.
build.
So you don't even have to Baton Pass. There are other things that you can do that make it obnoxious to fight.
Substitute.
There's
But
a lot
yeah,
of things you can
so
You're
do.
talking about
if
outside of the Baton Pass strat.
If
Okay, you
Dosha
can
hadn't told
substitute
me about that,
outside of
I
the
would
Tom
have
Bass.
forgot to look up Prankster. Because of that, I now have a Prankster Volbeat. However, getting a Prankster Tailglow Volbeat was a pain. Tailglow is the egg move, if I remember correctly, or one of the moves that I have on it was an egg move. No, Tailglow is a level up move. What did I have for the egg move? I don't know, but it needed an egg move, and it also needed Prankster. Oh, I remember, Bug Buzz. Egg move was Bug Buzz. So,
Bug
that
buzz.
was really difficult getting both of those at the same time. But after like, I think I got its level to like 60 or
Oh,
something.
Bug Buzz isn't a TM in this game?
It might be, but I wanted Bug Buzz immediately.
Huh, okay.
Anyway, I got it with Bug Buzz and Tail Glow, and initially my idea was to actually give it Substitute, and I did. And then I felt it was too cheap and ruining my experience, so I got rid of Substitute.
Eh.
I
It
see.
either kills something or it dies, and I think that's fun.
Kill
So
something dead.
anyway, that is my Volbeat, and if I pull this up in another window here, badoop, doop. So my Volbeat. God, we play a lot of Pokemon games. There we go. So my Volbeat was named Apollo, as in like god of the sun, god of light-ish. I looked at a lot of gods that were of the sun and light. Apollo seemed like the best fit because of Tail Glow. Anyway, after that, I decided to get my next Pokemon. I knew I was going to use a Mawile. Every time my favorite Mega is Mawile. Mega Mawile is great. However, you can't catch a Mawile in Alpha Sapphire, but you get the Mawilite in Verdanturf. So I transferred over two Mawiles and I bred them down so I could have one that doesn't use the bonus experience thing. Got a level 1 Mawile with Intimidate specifically, and I named it Haku. I gave it the Mawilite, and then I remembered I don't have a Mega Ring.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yikes.
so at that point, so I had Mawile, Grovyle, Vigoroth, and Volbeat. 4 out of 6. After we get to Verdanturf, Verdanturf's music is amazing, by the way. Uh, I don't remember much that happens, but then I go back to explore more of that town. There's a building in town, just kind of like a news station, and if you go sit in the chair, it'll zoom in on you.
Oh my gosh, you're on the news.
I am on the news. So now, with my two new fresh Pokemon at the rankings. Oh right, and because I was doing Dex Nav to get that, my two other Pokemon they were way over leveled. So I just used Volbeat and Mawile to fight the gym. So since we're talking about the gym, go ahead and flick it over while I get those pictures pulled up.
And also, to point this out, we have transgressed into randomizer footage now, as denoted by the little thing at the bottom. So it'll
this one's
probably
just a
make for
regular
some
picture.
pretty good background footage, though, I think.
Okay, you can go ahead and flick it back.
Again with this format.
I guess
What, you
they
didn't want
did
to
it
show
for
the
all of
training?
them, yeah. Huh?
So
You didn't
I think
want to
I like
show-
his older outfit better, honestly.
Your super training was up for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were skipping through it. Is what I
No.
saw. Oh,
Well, you also sent me 3 hours of super training footage, so forgive me if I decided to not use all of it.
Man, you mean we're making the viewers not experience the best thing in the game, super training?
I'm just sitting here
Exactly.
like, I was just sitting there like watching through it at like 10x speed, and I was like, I can't fucking do this.
We could upload an unlisted video that's just
Just the
Dosha's
super training
for
footage.
10 hours.
Yeah,
Can-
sure.
of just like uploading all of the B-roll as like a long play.
I mean, we
No.
could. You would have to stop watching podcasts while you record, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was the main reason is the music, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Let's see.
Anyway, Watson's an old man. He's very jolly. He does a big laugh.
Higo Keck.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He does go keck.
Honestly,
I like his new like beard and mouth and face. I like his old outfit though.
yeah, I think his
I mean,
older
his
outfit looks
new
better.
outfit is definitely like he is more laid back on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
There's a technical, better art-wise, but it's not like that much of an improvement. That like the old design's good. I like the sandals in the new one more. I like the jacket in the old one more. But
I
the
actually like
jacket
his
kind of-
beard more in the old one.
Do what now?
I like his beard more in the old one.
I don't really see enough of a difference for me to really have a preference.
I mean, one's more rounded, the other one's more pointed and squared.
I mean, like, I don't really see that looking at it. It's just, I just see an improvement generally over art with more lines, better shading.
I mean, I think that this is pretty
That's
much
about it.
this is pretty much a side grade.
The general shape is the same.
Let's see. I'm just looking at this like whenever I see Watson, I remember his older thing because his jacket is way more memorable. But now I look at his newer one and I'm like, why are your sandals screwed into your feet?
Well, I mean, they've got big screws on because he uses magneton. It's his ace.
Lamau.
Yep.
Yeah, not Manetric. It's magneton.
So, any thoughts on Watson other than the design?
Nope. I think that's about
No. I just
Okay,
kind of stole
so
his lunch money.
yep, classic.
Yep.
Classic
Okay.
art.
His design was good all around. The gym is basically the same as the original, except it's way easier now.
Is
I mean,
it?
it wasn't hard before, but they simplified it even more.
Did they?
I still think they're just about this. I mean, they're laid out, I think, a little bit differently, but they're just about the same.
Yeah, I think they're
No.
laid out pretty similar.
No, because there's now 3 rooms instead of 1 room, and the switches. I guess the last room is the most similar to the original, but the first 2 rooms are way simpler.
Oh yeah, can you switch to the B-roll footage real quick?
The B-roll, you say?
Yeah, because again, another trainer with a legendary.
Hi, Zygarde.
Zygarde.
Hi, Zygarde. How are you doing?
Alright, you can switch back if you want.
Nah, it's all right. We were basically done with Watson.
The legendaries, I swear.
Done with Watson we were, and on to the next part. So, after this, obviously, we got plenty of pictures to go through. Next
Oh
up.
god.
Now, it might not show that well on this stream. I'll have to pull up a proper picture of it. But Slugma's model is weird.
Doesn't it have like a
Slugma.
shifty effect?
Yeah, it's got like a shifty shimmer to it.
Well, yeah, they're supposed to be mimicking like
Slugma.
lava. It looks great.
Oh yeah, and I get that. It's just hold on, let me see if we can find a GIF of it. It just felt kind of weird. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, and for those wondering, the Roserade is named Tuxedo Mask exactly because of Sailor Moon.
There we go. I found a GIF.
We love you, you fucking lava slug.
Ow. Let me love you. So, you can't pet the slug.
Well,
Also, this B-roll footage is perfectly in line with the next picture I was going to show, which is this guy, Unova born and 25 years old, spent the last 11 years trying to find myself. Same.
Fair enough. And now he just shows people how to make secret bases. Did anyone make a secret base actually?
Nope.
I mean, technically, everyone does because this is required.
Okay,
and that
did
is, in
everyone
fact, a secret base.
decorate their secret base after he leaves?
Absolutely not.
I was
But-
trying to find a particular secret base area that I felt like I could easily get to.
An interesting thing
I-
about
I-
secret bases here in
I
Oraz.
remember what happened. I happened to arrive in Lily Cove right when the Sunday sale was happening, and I bought a bunch of stuff, and then I lost my save progress.
I see.
I was like, no. I think I had a crash or something.
Oh no.
But yeah, in these secret
Oh,
bases, you can have a trainer with Pokemon to fight, and that's how most people got their Pokemon to level 100 was through these secret bases, because you could set up to have a secret base with a team of nothing but Blissies at level 100 that do nothing but poison themselves.
Yeah, the secret
That's
bases
really
in
funny.
the game are very good. They're probably the best in the franchise. Yeah.
I really wanted to make mine, but I couldn't. I did not have time. I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'll go back and like do this another time if I want to.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't do it either. I probably could have with my new thing that I got from having all the master ribbons, but yeah, I never really cared about the secret bases.
Yeah, I typically
Anyway,
skip them.
so after that, we go straight through to the fire path. What is it called? The fiery path. That's what it's called. We get through the fiery path. Is there anything anyone wants to talk about between here and the next gym?
No, not really. I honestly, I was in such a mood of like, I just want to zoom on through this because I noticed something very strange. I feel like the experience you get from trainers is higher than in most games in this one because I didn't really feel the need to grind against wild Pokemon except for like the very beginning. So I just like ran through most of the game with max repels, just like boom.
In pretty much most games, that's true though.
Like in
I
this
think
one especially though.
this one especially, like
Yeah.
you felt like you didn't need to grind more so than you usually don't feel the need to grind.
I didn't feel
I
like
mean,
I needed to grind at all.
Okay,
yeah, I was right under level for everything the entire time.
I think usually it's pretty rare that I feel like I need to grind wild Pokemon.
But
Most of the time, fighting
I
trainers is enough.
I never turned on the experience share. I had to turn it off the entire time.
Oh, I had mine
Uh,
turned on constantly.
I had mine turned off for a little bit and then I turned it back on, but I was still on level for basically everything, even for a
Oh,
randomizer.
hmm really quick. This is important, and we might have to pause. I don't know. Curry, there's cursor over the footage.
That's
There's
I
probably
cursor.
my cursor.
Oh, that's fine. Just leave it.
I
It's,
was trying to
this is a,
keep
okay. This is a
on level.
randomizer. We're good.
I was trying to what with a lot of this run from the very start, like when I had to go back to Dewford, right? My Pokemon were already way higher level than anything I can catch in Granite Cave. So when I caught something, and this was true for basically the rest of the game, I would have to level it up. So I ended up using XP share a lot for that reason. But I tried not to use it too much with my main team. They still ended up being over leveled sometimes, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only time that I actually did any amount of grinding was when I caught my sixth Pokemon, which was 5 levels below my team, so I just got it up +5. Anyway, so between here and the next gym. So the next gym, very important gym,
Yeah.
because it's time to speak with Welcome.
Ah, we're here. We're finally here.
Later, it was already one of the most memorable gym leaders, and then they just
They
like
made her even more
better.
memorable somehow.
She's
Yeah.
so good. She's just a wonderful
I
gym
didn't change
leader.
up that much either. They just added a towel, and then
Oh,
yeah, it's
also
they
I
did
will
such-
say, her gym's aesthetic is wonderful.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take another page out of that video, the 7-hour video. I like how he described it. The aesthetic of the gym is exactly the same as the original, but it shows it better.
Yeah.
Like
well,
in the original, you had no idea what was happening.
in the original, it was sand. It was hot sand. In this one, it's a spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
It
makes a
much
lot
more
of sense. Oh, right.
Oh,
Before we
hot sand is
go
the-
too much farther, I also want to say I find it hilarious that they actually still redid the Pokemon Center with the hot springs, but they also added a girl and boy side.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's hilarious.
But there's an NPC who says it's only for Pokemon, which is confusing to me.
Yep.
So let me.
Girl Pokemon and boy Pokemon exist. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I couldn't.
Do Pokemon have gender separation?
I was allowed to go in. Does that mean I'm a Pokemon?
Yes.
Also,
There's actually a whole
they're
theory about humans being Pokemon in this universe, so
Well, I mean,
Fade
but then
back
that
to
would
the
mean that the
footage.
guy would have been let inside, but he wasn't.
there
Fade
was
back to the footage.
also
You found a wild
a
Chikorita.
oh,
yes, I actually think I caught this Chikorita, and that is another part of my team.
hello Chikorita.
Yeah, it is Lily Christie, the Chikorita that becomes a Meganium.
Nice. But no, like, speaking of your thing, I think it's time.
Yes.
I
Just
believe
bring
it's
up,
time.
bring up the
What is
footage.
happening?
So, okay. So, our dear Ark was doing a randomizer, and he went up to fight Flannery.
Who's doing that?
He
Who's
went
doing
up to
what?
fight Flannery. It's not me.
Oh, it's
And
coming to stream.
this happened. Well, oh right, I forgot. I
Besides
left this
Flannery.
in because it was just like it was Flannery wailing about, and I was like, okay, this is too
Oh, you
cute to
skipped all
not
the
include
dialogue?
it.
Yes.
Yes.
I skipped
Why'd
all
you skip the dialogue? It's so good.
because I've seen the dialogue.
So Ark, would you like to tell everyone exactly how you had a bad time?
So as was so you see that so it turns out Mega Rayquaza decided to make appearance. And this is funny on two levels because A, it's Mega Rayquaza, and two, I'm always the one spouting about how legendaries aren't that strong in comparison to normal Pokemon like playthroughs and stuff. And then this Flannery just had to come in with this Mega Rayquaza that took out 3 of my team members, one of which was a self-sacrifice to get off a burn. Which is
It's
funny considering Flannery. But
yes.
her whole team were legendary Pokemon.
Hit that flick.
Yeah, hit the
Oh,
flip over to the pictures.
yeah. So, in
She had a
addition to the
Celebi.
Mega Rayquaza,
And then lastly, she also had a Meloetta.
just because, you know,
Her entire team was legendaries.
for fun.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so how many Pokemon did you die? Die in that game or fight 3?
Yeah. Three
Man.
legendaries, 3 died, and then I'm gonna scroll back up to remember which 3 died and give them the respects they deserve for their
Sure.
service against the Mega Rayquaza. Let's see.
So
You know, while you're doing that, there is actually something that I wanted to notice that we might have skipped over just a little bit, which is like the area where there's just nothing but soot. That always concerned me when I was playing this because I'm just looking around like, dude, this is worse for you than asbestos. You should not be like touching this shit at all.
Oh.
You shouldn't be like interacting with it. You should be staying as far away from it as physically possible. And yet there are literal children that have wrapped themselves up in it like snowmen to jump out at you in a ninja suit.
yes, the soot thing is after this, isn't it?
No.
No, it's before.
It's before. We also just skipped over entirely Meteor Falls.
Yeah.
And also
Wait,
the
no.
I mean, what's in Meteor Falls though?
Meteor Falls comes
you
after
fight
this.
the admin the first. No, you don't fight. You have to fight Flannery after you fight Team Magma or Team Aqua.
I mean, yeah, you fight some guys.
That's Mount Chimney, though.
Yeah, it's Mount Chimney, but you have to go to that.
Yeah,
you have to
that's
go
right.
to
You have to go to Meteor Falls
yeah.
and beat them. Then you go back to
Oh.
the
Mount
thing,
Chimney,
and then
yeah.
you go
But
up. and then
also
you fight
B-roll
Flannery.
footage, another trainer with a legendary Pokemon.
You can
And
see why I
then to
included it.
pay respects for the loss to Mega Rayquaza, there was Hinotori, the Fletchling, Irene the Lampent, and Tuxedo Mask the Roserade that died to the Mega Rayquaza, with specifically Irene the Lampent getting off a burn.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed.
Rest in peace.
The most condolence of Womp Womp.
But there's bigger losses up ahead.
Buy
and I'll
Shy
get to
Lily's
those.
Dakimakura now on Dakimakura Shop.
I actually got a Lapras name that I named Shiloh.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that's actually cute. I'm sure she would approve.
Yeah, if Shy Lily is watching this, hi. How you?
Oh, God.
Like Shay Lily would watch this.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's gonna get so popular that Shy Lily's gonna ask for
100%.
our autograph.
She's just gonna be like, yeah, 100%.
Wow, Carrot, you're certainly dreaming big, aren't you?
How many Dr. Makuras do I have to buy before it becomes a problem?
1.
2.
I would say, like, even considering it, but...
Anyway.
Oh, man. Moving on. So yeah,
Okay, so
don't breathe in volcano soot. Fuck, this game peddles like a bad idea, and I don't know why it does it. That's really stupid.
I mean, I guess, but like, okay, so yeah, since I did skip Fall Arbor, I do have a couple things to bring up here. So in
Let's
Fall
see.
Arbor,
There's a
Mhm.
contest hall.
note.
Huh?
Yeah, there is a contest hall, and I did do the contest. Not
Oh.
much to say there. Not it was pretty uneventful.
Yo, can you
Um,
all handle for like 5 minutes while I take a call?
Yes.
Sure.
Cool.
sure. I'll hold off on what I wanted to say then.
Then
Um,
I'll go back and talk about the trick house then.
sure.
This is about the time when you can do the entire trick house, which is way different from the original. You'd usually have to do, I believe, all the way up to Liza and Tate before you finish it off.
You need
Uh,
all HMs basically.
Yeah. In this one, let's see. The trick house has changed in some ways and stayed the same in others. It's first of all, you can do it way faster. You can do almost all of it um, by the time you beat Watson, and then you can do all of it by the time you beat Flannery, because you need strength for the last part. The last like two, I think. Other than that, let's see. So the first one is a tree cut puzzle, just like the original. The second one is Flash, I guess, but I mean, you can basically ignore that. The third one is the what was the third one? I don't know. Rock Smash, I think. And then the fourth puzzle. Well, I say puzzle. Let's see. I think the fourth one might have been for strength. Then the fifth one was quiz, and the sixth one was movement tiles. I think the movement tiles is definitely the best one. It was a lot of fun the way some of those tiles moved, and but I guess not. If you're trying to approach it as like a puzzle, then it's not particularly good because the gimmick of this one is that they have the arrow tiles, but they are hidden from you. They're in these big boxes that are completely hidden from you. So you go in one and you just kind of hope it sends you out the way that you want to go. So that is kind of the gimmick for that one. But it doesn't feel too frustrating. There's only so many ins and outs, and once you've been through most of them, you can figure out where they go. There aren't that many options that are hidden from you. But overall, I don't know. It's been a while since I played the original. I just remember it not being quite as memorable as the original. I think a lot of it is just that I was able to do all of it at the same time rather than doing it over the course of the game. I think that's what it was for me.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the main thing for that. Can you pull up the Flannery design thing?
I can, but I won't be able to pull up on the stream just quite yet.
Okay. Might as well
we,
talk about that too. We kind of did.
well, we
Yeah,
can't
her
until
attitude has.
Yeah, we can't until Curry gets back.
I mean, like basically nobody had an attitude. Let's see. Back in the original games, it was a lot more simplistic as to the character traits for characters.
well, Flannery even in the original still had some part to her because even in the original game she was still the kind of clumsy kind of girl that just became a gym leader.
I don't remember that at all. I think she was like, I knew she was a new gym leader. I think that's about it.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it may not have been like very explicit like it is in Orez, but I think you could still tell that she was kind of not believing in herself as much as she just became a gym leader and you are her first opponent as a gym leader.
I mean, if that's true, I definitely don't remember it. I don't think it came through very strongly.
I know that's what they talked about in the anime. Like she was brand
Maybe
new
that's
gym
what it
leader.
was. Yeah.
I don't remember much for what she said in the originals though, but yeah, I
Maybe
know
I'm
in the
just
She only
trailers
has
fill-
for the
like
new ones
3
that she
lines of
is brand
dialogue,
new.
so
maybe I'm just filling in the blanks too much, but
maybe.
I guess to me that's how I always remember her.
I mean, it's possible it was in the games and me and Doja just don't remember.
I mean, it's also so equally
She
possible
only has
because
like
I saw that specific episode. I fill in the blanks that aren't
in this
there.
one she's like, I need to start this off cool. Wait, no, that's that's not quite right. Let me try again. No, let me try
Yeah.
again.
It's
Oh,
so
Wait,
fucking precious.
nervous.
I mean, I like her
Nervous
new
energy.
design better though. Like the
You can tell
hair's
she's an
nice.
excitable character.
Yeah, and like I said, her new design, she has like attitude thrown out. Like
Yeah, her new design, it's like I really like how they describe it here. It's a simple design, they took it and then they improved it. There's just so many minor changes, but it really improves with those minor changes.
Mm-hmm.
like you could
Kinda
see
like
this
the
version of
drop.
Flannery just being a slightly older version of Flannery in terms of outfit design.
Older version of
Older in
what?
outfit design, younger in character design, honestly.
Probably. I mean, to be fair, makeup can do that to people, anyways.
hmm but yeah,
Yeah,
once Curry gets back, we'll pull up the
my
picture on the stream.
my favorite element of her design is it with the new one compared to the old one is that they swapped out the belt for a hot spring towel,
Yeah,
which
I'd
is
never
a
noticed that until
super
this
nice
picture.
touch.
Aha!
He's back.
Welcome
So
back,
look it
Prop.
over.
Boom!
Welcome back.
It is Flannery.
It
Yes,
is. We just
the
we
fiery
were
woman
discussing her
herself.
design a little
I
bit.
can barely understand how this hair is
Hmm.
physically possible.
Actually, this hair makes more sense than May's.
I mean,
Yeah,
can
that's
you
true.
get that kind of hair with just using a lot of hairspray or hair gel?
Yeah, like functionally, this is like a. It's almost like a
Let's
mohawk-esque, but it's in a ponytail.
But since
mohawk.
you were not here for this one part here, Curry,
Ah,
interesting thing to note for the new one,
yes.
her belt is a towel from the hot springs.
It's a really good idea. Like, just every design so far, except for maybe Watson, has just been a total improvement.
hmm All right. So after Flannery, there was one more thing that we were going. I know Dosha wanted to go over at the very least. So with the asbestos place that Curry mentioned,
Hmm.
there's a small change. Dosha,
What are we talking about?
Oh, the soot
Ash.
gathering.
Asbestos.
The ash gathering? Oh, yeah. So instead of being able to collect ash by running through the piles or the tall grass,
Like the
you
squares
have
of
to
grass,
go
yeah.
through these specific piles, and there's like, I don't know, 6 of them, I think, in total. That's the only way you collect ash, which means you can't collect ash on lava path anymore. And or is it fiery? No, what is it called? The one that goes from Lava Ridge to the top of the volcano. You used to be able to collect ash there. In this one, you can only collect it from the piles,
Yeah, it's
which
really kind of
means
stupid.
you have to leave and come back a lot more frequently than you did before. Now, you may technically get more. I did make all the flute items in this one, and it took me. Let me think. How long did it take? It took probably a couple of hours.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it all at once. I don't think.
I mean,
I did it like I think I
I
got the red, blue, yellow flute, and then I came back and I got the black, white flute later.
don't
Or
you
the
get
other
like way more though? I thought every pile was worth like 30 or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I seem to remember it being like a significant amount. Like it's not a small amount.
I will look it up.
It may be a lot more. I think maybe technically it is faster. However, have you looked at what it costs to get the chair and table?
It's
In this
always
game.
been extortionate.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but it was easier to get. I feel like in the original.
I don't
both of
know.
them, it takes so in the original it takes 8,000 steps for the desk. In Gen 6 it takes 8,000 grams to get the desk. So in this game, every pile gives either
Oh,
one
can we go
there's
to
a
B-roll footage
small
real quick?
What?
Let Garrett finish, and I'll pause it really quick.
Oh, okay. So there are two sizes of ash piles. There's a small pile that gives you between 5 and 15 grams at random, or a large pile that gives you between 30 and 60 grams at random.
Okay. So it's the
Roughly
equivalent
1
of.
in 5 piles provide a large amount of ash.
Do they happen to say how many tiles of grass there is?
Let me see if it says that here. It does not.
Oh, okay. So that's something you'd have to figure out on your own, huh? That's the only way you could really compare.
If
I
I
guess
was a betting man, I'd say around 300.
You think there's about 300?
I say 475.
Something like that. But, like, so hypothetically speaking, you get 6 ash piles, you said?
1 in
Something
5
like
ash piles give a large amount of ash, which is 30 to 60, and the small ones are 5 to 15.
It doesn't say how many there are. Just let me
No, I'll
think.
see if I can find it.
So there's the one by the door, there's the one over there, there's those two, and then one there.
There
I
are
think
a total of 8.
7? Oh, 8. Okay. So I'm missing one somewhere.
Oh, actually, no, there are 6 of them, because 2 of those are fake.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. So that makes sense then.
So there's 6 ash piles, 1 in 5 chance that you get a large return.
Yes.
Sounds about
Someone
right.
could do the math, but that person is not going to be me.
Well, it could also be faster to get the specific ash piles and then run out of the area than it is to run through the whole area and get every piece of grass. But, I don't know. Anyway.
I mean, because
You'd also have
there's
to use
that
more
one
repels
ash
for the grass
pile
one.
right outside the house, so you could always just get the ash pile, go back in the house, and just keep doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
mean, I
difference
did
with
that.
the original is the repels.
I found out, I figure it's more efficient to do a route with all 6. It's not that difficult of a route to do.
Especially if you have repels.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Oh,
that is it
something
for the
worth
volcanic.
mentioning.
Oh,
Whoop.
The white flute and black flute act differently in this game than they do in the originals.
Yeah, I
Really?
remember.
I never use them, so I don't know what they do.
In the originals, the white flute is sort of like a softer repel. It makes it much less likely to encounter Pokemon. The same way that having something with Intimidate in the front of your party does, or maybe even more so, or like a spell tag. I don't know if it stacks with those effects, but
I didn't know
I
Intimidate
digress.
had that kind of an effect.
Yep. And Black Flute did the opposite. It made it more likely to encounter Pokemon while walking through an area with wild Pokemon.
All in all, it was
In
actually
this
pretty
game,
good.
The white flute and black flute don't do that. Instead, what they do is they maximize or minimize the levels of Pokemon you encounter.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
It's pretty cool.
So white flute means that all the Pokemon you encounter will be at the lowest level that they can be, and the black flute means the highest.
Is there anywhere in this
Interesting.
game that you can abuse that? Like in Gen 4, that you can find a level 100 Magikarp somewhere. Is there anything like that here?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I let me think. If there's I don't think there's even a running Pokemon that you could abuse that with.
Well, here, while you're thinking about it, the Arc. I believe you
The
had
easiest
something you wanted to
thing
say
to talk
with
about
this.
is say I
Yes,
have
so
the Pokemon in the grass vary between 35 and 40, let's say, and I want to use a repel, but my lead Pokemon's 39, and then I can use the white flute to get through it easy peasy. I guess that would be the closest thing to like an abuse of it.
Fair enough. I think it was right after this, actually. I rewound
Yes.
a little bit, but
yeah.
I did see what it was, and I'm just sitting here like, oh.
So as what you're gonna see, there's gonna be another trainer with another legendary Pokemon. Points if you can guess it, but spoiler alert, it's a Mega Latias.
Get fucked. Definitely
Man.
get fucked. You had bad luck on this run, mate. What the fuck?
No, it kind of proves my point a little bit that because earlier on, legendaries have worse move sets, so you can take care of legendaries a bit easier in the early game or early to mid.
Y'all reckon they would ever actually implement like a Nuzlocke rule set that you could start a game with?
No,
No.
they would never. So it would be up to the fans that could make, because one of the big issues is how would the implementing the rule set in the game. It would be the big issue if they try to canonize Nuzlocks.
Hmm.
Because I mean, I've seen like maybe one fan game that was able to do it, but I don't think there's really even many fan games that can implement
Yeah.
Nuzlocke rules.
Yeah, there was one fan game I played. It was actually really well made. It had a lot of custom Pokemon in it too. But yeah, it had Nuzlocke rules too. It was pretty neat. Um, so after Lava Ridge, after the place where you breathe in the go die gas or ash.
I have
Um,
more.
The Godai
okay.
particulate is the most
All
scientific
right,
way to say
so
it.
we beat the gym, we get the goggles, we can go in the desert.
Oh, before we go in the desert, I still have one thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
so
I skipped the desert. Whoops. I completely
so
forgot.
actually, currently where the visuals are in the stream here, I'm gonna pull up a video on my end. We don't have to have any audio. It's fine. I just wanted to point out that. Go ahead and pull up my thing, please.
Oh.
Dosha, what in the hell are you texting me?
Anyway, take a look at this.
The dancing Volbeats.
Oh, they're dancing. They're dancing. They're
They in
just
sync, lads.
One of them's a left shark and the other one's a right shark.
That's true. They really are. Look at them go. He bouncing, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Bounce, bounce, bouncy.
Bounce.
Bounce, bouncy.
Anyway, so, after that, you said you had something, Ark?
Yeah. So this is where the Kiram story continues.
Oh,
So
good.
in the desert, I decided I would do some light training, see what was in the desert. Uh Turns out this my first encounter in the desert, which I did catch. Oh, I guess I should also say I did change the catch odds to have a minimum catch rate, just so like it still might have it would take some work to get catches. It wouldn't be impossible for Pokemon that just have very low catch rate odds. But Hiram decided to show its ugly head again.
Fantastic.
And I had my starter out Madoka. And I was like, this would be fine. We're higher level. It wouldn't be able to kill me. And then it was just like, oh my wamo shinderu. I look down on my HP. It's less than 40. And it dragon rages, eyes all red, and kills my starter.
Rip.
That's unfortunate.
There's still more. Because I went to go train. Because at this point, I trained other Pokemon too because of the loss of the 3 others. I decided, because I actually got a catch on the route where fight your rival for the second time. I actually caught a Giratina. I named it Renegade. Or, no, not Renegade. I named it Rogue after
life.
Fairy Tale. So I decided, you know what? Screw you, I'm gonna use this legendary. So I go to train it, and I was like, all right, this has more than 40 HP. I'll train it in the desert. What are the chances that I get that Kiram again and again and again and whatever? Literally, when it pops up, I'm just like, all right, cool. Giratina's bulky because it's in its non-origin form, which is more bulkier. Well, Kiram was like, oh, so you come back for more. And it used Icy Wind because I kind of forgot it was an ice type. And it crit Icy Wind, putting my Giratina at like 13 HP while I was just trying to train it. And then I was like, all right, cool. We'll just switch out. I won't come here again. And then Kieran was like, oh, you thought this was the end? With eyes still glowing red, the sandstorm kills my Giratina.
Rip.
What?
Oh boy.
And Kieran was like, "That's what you get. You thought you could use the Dragon Rage claws to not lose Pokemon. I am here to get my revenge."
I mean, it definitely achieved it by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when I dropped the game for the day, and I just went back another day, did some training, and that's when my starter switched to Lantern. Lantern became my new starter. It was there even before the starter died, and so I also aptly named it Madoka, as symbolically it changed into the Lantern, and therefore still a magical girl.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Okay, so speaking of the desert, it is at this point in the game where we get offered a very small question. Our rival, either Brendan or May, Brendan, if you selected correctly, he says, "Hey, I'll give you these go-go goggles so you can enter the desert, but do you just want to go back with me?"
Yep.
I accidentally said yes.
I said no to pretty much all of these, except I felt bad and I went back and said yes when I was
Yeah,
ready
so
to go.
that's kind of what I did. So I wanted to go do something first, so I went into the desert. I grabbed
Even
my
though
fossil. Then I
I
went back and said
actually
yes
went to
because I felt bad
Rustboro
for him.
in between that.
Yeah, I felt bad for him too, so I went back as well. Um, but yeah, so then we get sent back to an old familiar place. It is where we were, where our father works as a gym leader, and this I have a lot to talk
Uh
about.
yeah.
This
So
boy.
go ahead and flick it over to this. So I brought in my Suji against him. It was my Vigoroth versus his Slackeying, and it worked beautifully.
Oh
It was
man.
such a fun, and this is before I could get the Eviolite, by the way. It
It
was a fun
was
fight, honestly.
it was
I
actually
got a second
really
picture.
it was really cathartic for me to just walk in and rinse the hell out of his entire team. It was great.
I
So
I
go ahead.
busted in and was like, "You know what? I'm tired of you not being here for me." I beat him up and not took his lunch money, but took his child support too.
You are
No,
his
you took
child.
your lunch money because he gives you lunch money.
You are his
Yes.
child, dude.
Yeah, but he's never
Anyway,
around, is he?
he isn't because he's always at the gym. Actually,
Yeah.
they talk about that later in the post game, where him and his your mom are like have a planned date. He says, "Sorry, honey, I gotta go work at the gym that day."
Yeah, so like I took my lunch money and I beat him up for child support since he was never there.
So,
Why can't we
uh,
just have things be nice?
we
Uh,
can't. Ignoring the deadbeat dad, I had a question about his gym.
He's not a
So,
deadbeat. He working hard.
yeah, that's the issue.
He's
Hey, but
inattentive, but he's
just,
actually doing shit.
do you get paid
just
being a
busy.
gym leader?
He's a
Yes.
salary man, all right? Well,
Yes.
yeah, it's a job. They wouldn't move here if it wasn't paid.
Yeah, like dude's
How much do
making
you
enough
get
money.
paid being a gym leader? I wonder.
You are
Someone actually did a video about being a Pokemon trainer. Turns out it's not very lucrative.
well. It's also like
A
apparently
trainer is not lucrative, but being a gym leader would be.
yeah, because functionally speaking, you are kind of a town mayor almost in a lot of ways. Like you are
Yeah.
You're
Varies from game
you're
to game.
yeah, you're
It
kind of like the town like mascot.
and your involvement in the society around is kind of up to you, but there are some places where the gym leaders take responsibility for the people in the town and
yeah.
whatnot.
It's like for example, like Clay in Black and White. He's basically just the town's business. He owns a monopoly on the town's business.
Yeah, but him and the rest of the gym leaders actually participate in the main story, even
It's
if
just
it
yeah.
is very little. They still take responsibility and try to fight off the main evil team, unlike other ones. especially Kanto. There are some manga things where it's just like, oh yeah, there are some gym leaders that are working with Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was most of them, and the Elite Four.
Evil
Yeah, the
Sabrina's
Elite Four,
pretty
too.
hot. Let's
Oh yeah,
see.
Malva and X and
Well,
Y.
Sabrina in general is. So, really quick about the gym. I realized I don't think I actually asked this with the original. Kind of a litmus test question. Did you guys just run in and just take a direction, or did you defeat every trainer?
I defeated every
Depends on the
trainer.
run, but in this case, I just kind of went straight shot.
I went back and beat all of them. Yeah.
Every
Okay, yep.
single fucking trainer.
Yep, that is what I did as well.
It is so easy to beat this gym with a Blaziken, it's not even funny. You just walk in, one hit dead, one hit dead. Well, technically 2 hits, because at this point double kick is your best fighting move, but still. Just bonk, 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 bonk. Everything goes down. The only thing that was slightly annoying was one of the Slackings managed to survive and yawn me. So I did have to switch one time. And that was the only issue in the entire gym, because everyone here just has Delcatty, and that's it.
So, after defeating Norman, I caught my 5th Pokemon on my team, which is the one I mentioned earlier, Dean, the Goldeen. Now, there's 2 reasons I caught this. One, Oros is a water-focused game. You have to have something with Dive, Surf, and Waterfall. Did you know Goldeen and Seeking learn Waterfall via level up? I never had to
Yes.
use the HM.
I think in one of my older playthroughs of a Pokemon game, I actually had to do that.
It was actually really cool being able to have Waterfall before, because Waterfall is actually a really good move.
It
It's
is.
a good attacking move.
Like after the physical
starting in
special
this
split,
generation,
it really
I think
is.
it gets an extra 5 power and a chance to flinch.
Yeah.
So I get my Dean, and it's time for the big shift in the story. Because up to this point, things have been mostly the same from the originals.
Yeah.
Shift in the story time. We have Surf now, so we go ahead and go back to Mauville. And then we see Steven Stone.
Hello, Steven.
Hi, Steven Stone. How are you doing? What is Aladios doing here?
It's so good. Okay, there's this comic. I wish I knew who made it off the top of my head to pull it up. But it's basically just a girl who, like, encounters the Latias and freaks out because she's like, wait, I'm not prepared for this. I don't have any Pokeballs. I'm not prepared to fight a legend. What do I do? And it just kind of walks up and nuzzles her, and she's like... And it's just like, it's like a childhood complete kind of moment. And it's just so cute. It's really well done. I heard that a lot of people were annoyed with this, and I don't understand why.
I mean, literally in the movie, if the Latios had her way, she would do that to Ash, probably.
Just nuzzle. Noozle.
I mean,
it's really cute.
I mean, she literally kissed him on the cheek.
She did. They're basically dating. Basically married already, honestly.
R.I.P. Serena, I guess.
See, it is. If it wasn't for Serena being so bold at the end of the X and Y journey, I would probably have shipped the Latios more. But because Serena did what she did, I gotta say Serena is the person I would ship more with Ash.
Nah, Team Latias all the way. She cute.
Yeah, but then there'd be more complications later on if Ash ever turned not 10.
Well, that's not a problem because he never will again.
Oh yeah, because that.
This is actually. Wait a minute. Isn't this the first podcast we're doing since the original run of Pokemon's anime ended?
Yeah. So recently, the Ash is no longer in Pokemon, and even after he leaves and we move on to the next chapter, there's an interview where some of the people working on the team literally said that Ash will stay 10 even after the story ends. He will stay 10.
He will continue to be 10.
He's
never not 10.
Never not be 10.
That's annoying.
It's really weird. Like, man, I
No
get
matter
it.
how many birthdays he has.
Look, I get it. Technically, Bart Simpson has been 10 for like 50 years. But, dude,
I mean, in
there's a
Family Guy,
canonical birthday in the second, like, movie. Or in the, rather, the special of the second movie. Where Ash is like, yeah, this is a year from when we started our journey, meaning a year since my birthday. So, canonically, he should be 11.
unless that hoe
Well,
actually
in
brought him
black and
back to
white, he was
life
11.
So, he's gained one single year.
and then
And
lost
then he
it.
lost it.
And then he lost it.
So
This is really fucking...
I
Why?
did some digging to see if I could find that Latios comic. I couldn't. However, I do want to point out I found this instead.
Oh God.
Zoom in on that,
Oh no.
boy. You best zoom in.
It's
No one's
It's
ever
cute.
seen it. This is a reference to Himoto Umaru-chan.
This is indeed. I just want to
Nobody
keep
should
that.
watch it either, by the
It's
way.
a wonderful show. What are you talking about?
No.
10 out of 10.
Look,
Awful, terrible gremlin child.
She is a gremlin
she
child.
is a gremlin
She's
child.
a terrible gremlin child. That's what makes the show so good.
Honestly, here's the deal. I remember watching that show at like on my college campus in between classes for like a week, and I really was unsure of to where it landed, but I still remember it, so it did something right. Because like usually if it's just a mediocre show, I'll just forget about it. But if it did anything worth it, then yeah. You should post that in the general chat, by the way. That's really cute.
Yeah, I will. Go ahead and flick it back over because I got all my pictures pulled up. Alright, so after Norman, I caught Medine, and then we go get our Mega Ring. So we meet Steven Stone, we get our Latios or Latios. We go to fight we go to go save it, and it says, hey, help, please, but in Latios speak. And then Team Magma or Team Aqua shows up, and they want to fight you. Now, had I not watched that 7-hour video, I wouldn't have said anything
hold
other
on
than,
a
hey, I
second.
got my Mega Ring.
Wait. We moved on a bit too far. I just realized.
What?
Mhm.
I've got something to say about After Norman's Gym.
Okay.
You don't get the option to say no.
Oh yeah, no, I hated that.
Yeah, you don't. They give you surf in a town where there are items where you can get if you use surf, and then you're just like,
Nah.
no, you're gonna have to come back later. You're going to Mauville now.
I found it hilarious.
Yeah, I wish they would have given you the option and then the way to like go get them, then go back to talking to him to get
That was
teleported back.
awful. Okay, we can continue talking about the worst sequence in the game.
I
What do you mean the worst
forgot.
sequence in the game?
Oh, Dosha hates this.
Why? This
Why
is
do you
amazing.
think I was throwing shade when I was like, I don't know why some people dislike this.
It is 100% absolute, unfettered
Inoffensive.
pandering, patronizing
Okay,
nonsense.
please explain other than using like keywords.
They give you a free Latios. You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's awful.
It's a Latios or
It's
Latios.
adorable.
To get it.
It's
do
an
nothing to earn it.
unrestricted Pokemon. Why does it matter?
That's
You
the
can get
problem.
gift Pokemon through the entire game in every franchise game.
Yeah, but most of them suck. Like, I don't complain about cast form. And then cast form's usually a gift for like saving it. This is a wild Pokemon that's just like, yeah, I'll hang out with you.
Oh yeah,
Well, you saved it though.
I vehemently denied the cast form. I left it
It could
there.
have just flown away if it wanted. It
I
could have
mean,
just
regardless. I mean, it's still a
This is-
Latios or
this is like-
Latios. It is like
this is super
the
duper
weaker of
forced.
legendaries.
The only two things of value you get. One is it gives you access to Soar later on in the game because of this event. Two, it introduces doubt in the admin that comes and fights you as to what the leader's plan is. Those are the only two things of value that happen with this. Everything else I hate.
Also, you get introduced to Mega Evolution.
Oh yeah, this is your intro to Mega Evolution.
Like, don't you get the
Yeah.
Mega Ring at this point?
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
the Mega Ring, which, yeah, I'm gonna pull up that picture in a second. But I mean, I kind of get it, but like, I don't think it's that like.
It's pretty freaking bad. I didn't like getting being given a free Lucario either. but this is way worse.
Yeah, but you don't have to use it. In fact, you can absolutely get rid of it if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
You can. However, it's still forced upon you.
Okay,
So?
and again, you don't have to
Put it in
use
the
it. You can
box.
put it in the box.
That's
It's
great and all, but
cute.
it's still forced upon you.
Okay.
I don't really care whether or not you use
Cool.
it. It's
Picking
still
a starter is
something
also forced
Here.
upon you. Is that a problem too?
Here's a ridiculously powerful Pokemon that you don't have to work
It's not
for.
even that powerful.
It's only an OU,
It
at
doesn't
least in this
matter.
generation.
Well, it has a really high. Competitive tiers do not have
the amount
a-
of hold on, wait.
player
I'm
mode.
sorry. The amount of like,
just like
just
saying,
like the absolute
you know,
anger in the
like that matters.
disagreement.
Like that matters in single player that much.
Well,
Oh
you're
my
talking
God.
about
Yeah,
you're
you're
saying the
talking
Pokemon
about
is clearly
single
powerful,
player.
you're saying it's only an
Yeah,
OU.
it is. It's still supremely powerful. This
It's
Pokemon.
not supremely
Again,
powerful.
okay,
It has
I'll go back to
fucking
the fact-
mist ball.
Look, you're talking to the guy that had to fight so many legendaries in his playthrough, and
You're
the
playing a
only
randomizer, you don't count.
Yeah, it
yeah,
doesn't
but the
count.
only one that gave me trouble was the one that is banned from Ubers.
That's really great. I mean, like, well, that's not. First of all, that's not true. You got
Yes.
hit with Dragon Rage at the beginning of the game, so
Okay, yeah,
obviously it
yeah,
wasn't.
but okay,
Mega Rage wasn't.
Kiram. I got trouble from Kiram and the guy that got banned
And there are other.
banned
You
from
mentioned,
Ubers.
you mentioned other Pokemon that KO'd your Pokemon. You
But
mentioned.
none of them.
Was it another Kyurem that KO'd your Giratina? You said.
It was a Kiram that KO'd my Giratina. It was a Mega Ray that did 3 Pokemon.
Sure.
But just offing one Pokemon is not that horrible in a Nuzlocke.
That's really well. I mean, it is, but you know,
Yeah,
ideally,
but
none of my Pokemon
literally a
are the same level.
Stunfisk KO'd my Aggron.
Oh wow!
Are you gonna say
I-
Stunfisk is overpowered now too?
I'm not
Yes.
saying that.
I want everyone
100%.
who's watching this to know that the competitive Pokemon subreddit is called Stunfisk.
Our Stunfisk. Yep.
It's true. No, I'm saying that tiers don't really matter too much. The main thing here is that it has a really high stat total and a good move pool.
It has a good move pool, but at the
And
level that you get it at,
like
it's not that powerful, honestly.
It's really not.
Like, you get
Like
Kyogre
its
or
strongest
Groudon.
attack is its
Yeah, but
signature
Kyogre
move.
or Groudon you have to catch if you want to use it,
Okay,
and you don't
cool.
get it until later.
But it's only 15 levels higher than this one.
Would you have
that doesn't really matter.
preferred? So I know a lot of modern Pokemon games have the issue where like the legendary, you just catch it basically for free because the like catch rate is really easy. Would you have preferred this Latios/Latios be that?
Yes,
No.
Mhm.
at
I
least
think
then
if
you
they're
actually have to try.
voicing it upon you, shouldn't make you go through the trouble of catching it.
No, they
At
should
least-
go through the trouble
At
of catching
least
it.
in the older versions of games, you could choose whether or not you wanted it by choosing to catch it or not.
There's
If
barely
they're
any
forcing you to use it
the
or to have it in your team,
The reason
then-
why they're forcing this upon you is because it is
pretty
a
sure it's
gameplay
sore, right?
feature. Yeah, it's sore. So it's
it's a
fine.
gameplay feature that you don't even need it for. Like they could have done the Rotom thing or whatever to where it helps you, but it's just never on your team. Or in Scarlet and Violet, where you can't even use it in battle, but you still use it to traverse.
Yeah, they could have done that if they wanted to.
They could have.
I guess they just didn't think about it.
But the fact is, if they're forcing it upon you, I would prefer they just give it to you. Then you can just throw it away if you don't want to use it.
I'd prefer they not. But I understand why they did. It's because they felt like they had to. But I mean, like, yeah, considering the I understand why they do it. I don't have to like it though.
I mean, you don't have to like it, but I feel like you're in the minority on this because I feel like a lot of people looked at that as like, "Oh,
Yeah,
this is
maybe I
so
am.
cool."
Yeah, I don't think it's cool. I feel like it's pandering. It's
Okay, but it's the story
patronizing
mode of a
word.
Pokemon game. Does it really matter?
Yes. It's patronizing to be given something that's rare and powerful for absolutely no work on your part.
But I mean, you still did do. You basically put in as much effort to do the battle with the Team Aqua and Team Aquagrunts as you would to have caught it anyways.
The situation is like terribly contrived. I don't think you can say that. Like
I mean,
you have
still around the
more
same
work
amount
to
of
get
effort.
cast form than you do to get this Pokemon.
Is this the same reason why you have such an issue with using a Master Ball?
Well, yeah, in part, I suppose.
Hmm.
I don't know if I would say that I have an issue with using a Master Ball. I just don't like Master Balls that much.
I mean, aesthetically, they don't really go well with any Pokemon, so
Mewtwo.
no.
That's true. You probably should have a Mewtwo and a Master Ball.
It makes sense.
It's more, you lose out on all the fun of actually trying to catch it by using it. So it's a conundrum of sorts.
So, to continue with what I was going to say earlier, if I had just played my game version, my Alpha Sapphire, and not watched that 7-hour video, I would have had nothing else to say other than, hey, we get the Mega Ring. However, if you play Omega Ruby, after you defeat the Team Magma people, she says slurp with a musical note afterwards.
That's true. She's
Here, hold on
that
one
kind
moment.
of character. Whereas, whereas Shelly is very high strung. Forgot her name. Courtney is very.
Yeah, Courtney.
How do you put it? Yandere.
Yeah,
Obsessive.
yeah, she is a pretty obsessive character. Which, since
She's
we're talking about
obsessive,
her,
robotic. She's a weirdo.
And everyone loves her.
Shelly's much more of a normal person.
Like, look, I really think I don't like this argument of like Shelly versus Courtney because they're both great. However, the argument then goes down to who's better who's the other admin that's better. Is it this forgettable like Team Magma dude, or is it the big jacked like bruh?
Yeah, obviously he's the best admin, basically of any evil team in the game.
Yeah, he's great. And it's like, and Archie is way more interesting than Maxie as well, so I feel like Team Aqua just won out hard. Because, Courtney is the only character in Team Magma that people like.
I would say
my
something to
apologies go
add.
out to admin Mars. Sorry.
Since mine was randomized, I have static encounters to be like normal Pokemon and normal Pokemon legendaries for legendaries. Would anyone in the audience like to guess what my Latios turned into?
Cast
Or
your
Latios
votes
turned into?
now.
All right. Well, now that you have your time to vote, I got a Pokemon that Dosha absolutely would not like to be given to you for free. Mewtwo with the Mewtwo IY.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
Which
Well,
I aptly named mob question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark %.
Oh, okay.
Because psychic
So-
powers overwhelming, the question mark percentage that mob has. When
Oh, I
he's-
thought you said question mark 4 times. That's why. Okay, I
No,
get it.
it's question mark 5 times actually.
Wait, why?
so
I'm
this
pretty sure I looked up a picture and it showed question mark 5 times for a mob.
I still haven't watched that show.
Well, anyway,
Oh,
I do get it though.
but yeah, getting handed this Mewtwo, I definitely would agree with Dosha about being handed a super powerful Pokemon because it is a Mewtwo. Also, just spoilers for later on. I found a Mewtwo Knight X as well.
So back to that thing earlier. So this is Courtney's upgrade. She looked like a regular magma grunt, and then she went to the cutest Pokemon character in the franchise. One of the cutest Pokemon characters in the franchise. After Courtney, we go straight on to
There we
the
go.
insane upgrade
My
from
girl.
Shelly or Courtney.
Honestly, both of these are great. I love both versions of this admin, but Shelly's just great. I don't know why people give
I
her
like the
shit.
new version better, honestly.
I don't know why.
Design wise, it's really good.
I just simply
Aqua
don't like their
outfit.
outfit that much. It's weird. It's like a bit too weird.
No, I think it matches the aesthetic more for the new one.
I think that it looks great.
Maybe. Well, the thing is, the old one actually looks like a pirate. This new one looks like some weird kind of aquatic future punk nonsense.
Dosha, they are eco-terrorists. They aren't like fashionistas.
Yeah, that's the problem. They wouldn't be wearing that unless they were.
I mean, also the blue streak in her hair really
Also,
adds a
a lot
lot.
of things that fashionistas wear are stupid. That doesn't mean that it's above criticism.
Now
Like,
see
look at the Met Gala pictures that came out. All
the
of it's
Met
dumb.
Gala.
I mean, to be fair, they probably shouldn't have stuck with the pirate theme. They should have just stuck with like an eco-terrorist.
No, I think pirate theme was better. Pirate theme's great.
Yar.
Every other character in Team Aqua, I think, looks really good.
Look,
it's
Team
just Shelly has
Plasma
this
would have been better
weird
as
design,
a pirate theme than Team Aqua.
strange design choices.
I mean, Courtney.
Whereas the original Courtney, or not Courtney, the original Shelly, I mean, she looks like a pirate, and she's got
It
these
would work for
big
Team
hair.
Plasma because they actually have a boat. These have submarines. There's no point in having a pirate going into a submarine now, is there?
So
on the topic of Team
well,
Aqua,
yes, there is. You can
No.
pirate a boat. A submarine is a type of boat.
Yeah, but you wouldn't see
what?
pirates in
No,
a
submarine is a type of vehicle. It is not a type of boat.
Yeah, it's a type of boat. It's a submersible.
Nowhere in the
American.
title is boat. It is not a subboat. It is a submarine. They are different things.
Submarine's a type of boat. I swear.
That is like saying a motorcycle is a car.
It is a car.
It's
No,
not
it's
a
not.
car.
It's a
All
motor
motor
vehicle,
vehicles are
but
cars.
it's not a car.
I would say all motor
submarines
vehicles
are
cars.
technically ships.
Yeah,
Okay, if you want to say
Ships are
ship,
boats.
that's fine. But a
But
boat,
ship and boat are interchangeable.
yeah,
yeah, they're the same thing.
it is not a boat. It is a ship. Because
No,
there's
they're the
also a
same thing.
spaceship. You don't have space boat. You have spaceship.
I would say that all spaceships are submarines, actually.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
know,
you would
honestly,
have a space
that's a better
boat
argument.
if people lived more in space. Because the space boat would be like the ones that people jet out of if like the main ship is damaged or whatever. You'd have a lifeboat, but it'd be a space boat.
Space boat.
Anyway, so this is Team Aqua's upgrade. They really, I like the original when I was younger. I really liked the hat, but yeah, these are really good, really well made.
Team Aqua's
Yeah.
original was fine. The new one is so good. It's so good.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
love it.
Yeah, they really nailed the aesthetic with the grunts at the very least. Every point
Yeah,
that they
and-
missed on Shelly, they improved upon on the other characters.
Yeah, and they did the same for the magma grunts as well.
Yeah, magma grunts are better. Magma grunts actually I liked a lot more in the original than the original Aqua grunts, but
I mean,
They-
the Magma Grunts are closer to their
Definitely
old
improvement.
counterpart than Team Aqua is.
I think that I would qualify the Magma Grunts as LARPing Team Rocket members. Like, that really is just what they remind me of. It's like, it's not
why
even
do they
funny.
remind you of Team Rocket?
Like,
Is
look
it
at the
just the
dude.
design?
The guy looks like Giovanni.
You mean in the old one?
Yeah, the old
kinda.
one. In the old
Well,
one,
he's supposed
it's
to look
just...
evil, so
yeah.
he's got narrow eyes.
It just... I don't know why. I always thought they just looked like... you just took
You
a
only
Team
say that
Rocket
'cause
members
he's
and you
scared.
put a hood on him.
Honestly, that's exactly that. That is a lot what they look like.
Well, he's supposed to be kind of a thug in this one. And most of the time you see him, they are thugs.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
grunts are kind of supposed to be thugs.
Yeah, that's
After
kind of the point.
with Team Magma, I did want to talk about the fact that this guy is literally just named Tabitha for some reason.
Yeah, I totally forgot that he was the original until I
He's
found this.
just there.
Yeah, in the
set.
original, he is literally just a normal magma grunt. He does not have any like.
He's got a cape.
He's got a cape.
Oh
He's a
no,
grunt with a cape.
Yep.
He looks better, I guess, but like he still looks really bland, boring, and his name is not fitting at all.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just...
I think
He at least
So-
distinguishes himself from a grunt.
in the
Slightly.
story, he's a Devoncorp engineer.
Well, no, it's him or Shelley. They are both Devoncorp engineers.
Yeah. But you can kind of see it more in his design. It's more like he's like a tech person, not really a fighter person.
He doesn't strike me as a tech person.
Well,
I
more
can
so.
see
neither-
being a tech person.
Neither would
Yeah.
Shelly.
No, Shelly kind
I-
of makes a little bit of. Maybe it's just
No.
because she looks like
It doesn't really come off with
she's
Shelly.
eccentric or something. This dude just looks like a mafioso a little bit, and that's all his personality is.
No, he looks
He
like a
looks-
nerd.
Yeah, he looks like a nerd to me.
Well, just because he's overweight doesn't make him a nerd.
Yes, it
Doesn't
does.
look like a
Anyway,
moth.
so now we get to the best upgrade in the entire game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god! Like he looks like he's
And then
going
a 10,
to
holy fuck, don't eat me.
smash you into the ground.
Yeah,
Are you a human? Are you a gorilla?
I mean, he
10
looks
out of
like
10.
if you beat,
Holy fuck! Don't eat me.
Yeah, amazing upgrade. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's so
He-
good. He's
I don't know
so
if they
fucking
do
good.
Oh, hey, can you go to the B-roll footage real quick?
Real quick. Oh, so I see you encountered a Ho-Oh.
This is the Team Aqua leader.
Oh. He just
Well,
has
that's going to lead
Ho-Oh.
directly into the next picture. Then we pull up Team
All right,
Aqua
you
Leader.
can go back.
Okay.
Speaking of Team
leader
Aqua
had
leader,
a Ho-Oh.
Oh, boy.
Here's everyone's favorite with a big upgrade.
Strict
Maxie.
upgrade. Strict fucking
No,
upgrade.
Archie. Sorry.
I don't think it's strict. I think the original's fine. It's just kind of boring, right?
I think it would be better if he didn't have the creepy mustache in the original.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I kind of like it. It says Jean-Pierre the pirate, the privateer,
Jean-Pierre the Privateer.
like a Spaniard. Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I guess, but like
It's yeah. We're switching from like European privateers to what's the name of the Caribbean pirate? So in theme,
Jack Sparrow.
yarg.
Yarg.
Anyway, he's got a fucking anchor around his neck, which is pretty neat. His entire design's pretty nice. I really like it.
This dude would kill me in a fist fight.
Really? I had no idea.
Anyway, so after that, we can go on to the Team Magma leader.
The
Now,
Team
he
Magma
looks
one is
like a
kind of
nerd.
weird. He looks better in the original. I don't know why
Yeah,
they
I
went.
agree.
Yeah.
He looks way better in the original. Those
I'm just
glasses
sitting
are
here
just
like-
bad.
This makes him look so much like. God, he's non-threatening.
In the
Which-
original, he's definitely more like a cult leader type thing
Yeah.
going on there.
At least for Alpha Sapphire, it makes his outfit makes sense as he's the one that's kind of just like, "Hey, you idiot! This isn't going to turn out like you think it is."
I mean,
Yeah, he's got
it
like
makes sense.
I don't know.
But-
He looks like such a dweeb. I don't. I feel like I mean, again, in Aqua, it makes a little more sense for him to be your ally. I think, but
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't look that intimidating at all.
Yeah.
Like, I
Unlike-
think that okay, here's the exact energy that he strikes me as. This is okay, I have to explain this. This is so weird. He strikes me as like a father who's kind of being outbid by another person for someone's affection and trying to look cool to gain it
What the
back.
hell does that mean?
What
What are you
the
saying?
fuck does that mean? What are you
That's
on
actually
about?
perfect. That's
What
perfect,
are you-
actually.
Yeah,
No,
what are you
like it genuinely it looks like okay, so he is like a middle-aged man, right? He is a middle-aged man
Who gets
who
ignored.
is basically just like losing out, like he's uninteresting, he doesn't really have any hobbies, and he's trying to look cool to like either like his kids or his wife or something to
He's in
make
his
himself
Chimedeo
feel
phase as an
better.
adult.
Are you
like,
literally
yeah.
just getting a man in a midlife crisis?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
that's
what
it.
you're
That's it.
Like,
He
I'm
looks
looking
like
at-
a man in a midlife crisis. Like
Okay.
specifically like a family man in a
God.
midlife crisis.
I don't think anybody would go a midlife crisis in this direction. Usually, it's like
No,
no,
like you ever
hold on.
have your ego terrorist midlife crisis, bro? Come on.
He
I
is in
feel
his
like-
midlife crisis. This is just going to be headcanony bullcrap. But
midlife
his admins are his children.
midlife crises
Oh,
are
God.
usually about trying to be cooler and like relive your youth. this is not what Maxi's doing at all.
I'm
He's
just
trying
sitting
to
here
look
looking at
as
this like
much like an uptight nerd man as possible.
it's just like he really strikes me as someone who is trying too damn hard.
Yeah, like he's
He
trying
is
to
trying
be
too hard,
the
I agree with
cold,
that.
smart person, with the sunglasses moment and with the flare, like lens glare coming off. He's trying to be too hard to be that guy, and it's just backfiring.
Like, man, it just fascinates me how much I don't like Maxi. Because, like, aesthetically, nothing should be wrong here, but he looks boring. He looks non-threatening. He doesn't look like a boss of anyone. Well, actually,
Wally
no.
looks more
No.
threatening than
He
him.
looks like a boss that no one would respect. Oh, man.
Yeah, though. Wally looks more threatening than him. Hell, our mother in the game looks more threatening than him.
Actually, yeah, no. Yeah. I would say, like, this dude just looks like someone you would just, like, ignore.
I would actually steal his lunch money.
No, not even that. Like, I would just be like, nah. No interaction. Just like, he's like a ghost in society. Like, no one pays attention to him. Not positive or negative. It's just like that maddening level of indifference.
That's why he
that is the
decided to become an
feeling.
eco-terrorist, so people would have to recognize him.
Oh, man, it's so funny.
The Esper in the B-roll footage looks more threatening than him.
The Esper in the nickname. Oh, Lord. I don't know.
Well, anyway, let's see. Where were we? Was it we got Latios and then we go back to the beach and now we
Really
do
quick.
the really
quick,
long route.
Before we go on that long route, one thing. Could you flick it over really quick? I have one thing to show, but I have to switch over the thing here.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, yeah, everyone gets to see my expert Esper nickname.
Oh yeah, Norman.
Yeah, we'll
Did we do Norman?
We didn't.
No,
That's
we
why I'm
didn't.
pulling it up now.
Oh, okay.
We skipped over Norman. Honestly,
We'll do the nickname first before we do Norman.
Tatsumaki.
Oh yeah,
Tatsumaki.
Norman's gym is 100%
Tatsumaki.
the same as the original.
Yeah,
Y'all
nothing,
get where
nothing
Tatsumaki's
changed.
from, right?
Gym. Okay, so I have to go.
Just
I'll be
aesthetics.
back in a minute. You guys discuss Norman.
Oh, and instead of using like his strategy changed a lot. So he's not relying on Focus Punch, which is a little disappointing. Focus Punch is such a devastating move if you're not prepared for it.
It really is.
Whereas in this one, it's what is it called? It's the Revenge move.
Retaliate.
Yeah.
That's
like
his right. That is the only. I forgot about that. I lied. So it was a yawn, and then it retaliated the thing I sent out, and it killed it. That was the only issue I had with the entire gym, was that sequence.
Honestly, I like his older look better than his new look.
I think
Not
both of
gonna
them
lie.
both of them are fine, but for some reason he looks like vaguely not old enough to be a dad of a 10-year-old.
Well, he looks middle-aged.
I don't think he.
I mean,
he looks
frankly,
like he's
he
in his
looks normal.
mid-30s.
I like his newer look. I don't know what's going on with his jacket, but I like it more. I like his sandals. It's definitely he's bringing more of a Japanese flavor to it than Norman.
The new one looks way better.
I disagree.
I think both
his
of them are
old one
fine.
looks better.
Both of them are fine. It's just like, again, I think Norman would look really good with like a 5 o'clock shadow.
It kind of reminds me of the change between old and new Faulkner.
Yeah,
it's
a little
subtle.
bit. Like very subtle and inoffensive, like the strictest definition of a side grade.
Well, I don't think it's a side grade. I think it's an upgrade.
I disagree.
Honestly, he looked fine before. Maybe like the fact that his boots were just like
looks better.
It doesn't though.
I think
he
looks
does.
about the same. I mean, neither of them are bad. I
say
really
because you like his shirt.
Well, no, I really like genuinely. I'm just looking at this like The biggest thing that changed is his jacket got shorter and it's unzipped. That is, and he rolled up
And
his
his
sleeves.
pants.
No, his jacket completely changed design. Both the under part and the over part are the same jacket. It looks like to me. Plus the pants, they changed. The shoes changed.
His pose changed.
Yeah, I mean his pose changed, but that's not really part of the outfit,
But he
right?
still has those. What would you call it?
Every
Where it's
part of
like,
his outfit is different. Do what?
would you call those widow peaks?
Widow's Peaks? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what those are.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
he's
just like a
clearly
red
like
hair.
all in one in 3 men that go bald.
Why are they called Widow's Peaks?
Oh,
No idea.
I will look it up. While we go on to
because
the
the
next
widow's
part,
been peeking at it. He's styling.
he do be
Style
styling though.
lacking.
All right, so we now
Anyway.
have the Mega Ring, and I'm gonna. Could you flick it over just a second? I'll pull it back up. Change windows. Pull up the tabs. That one. Okay. We've now got our Mega Ring, and I look cute as fuck wearing it. Go ahead and flick it back.
Yeah, I
Look
really
at
like it.
me.
Also, I love that the girl and the boy have different Mega Ring animations, and they both really show off well.
Oh, they have different ones?
Yeah, so the guy puts his fist up into the air, and then the girl, like, flares her hand off to the side to, like, look really, like, elegant with it. Like, it's really neat. I like it a lot.
I'll see if I can find a video of it really quick. But yeah, so instead of a Mega Ring, it's a Mega Bracelet.
Yeah. Functionally,
Oh.
no difference, but it is just good. I will say it is astonishing to me how much I miss Mega Evolution. Like,
Yeah, Megas were really
Yeah.
their peak design.
like modern Pokemon games need to, like, at least one of them needs to have Mega Evolution. Like, my god.
Yeah. Like, we'll actually, while I'm pulling it up here, let's continue what we did the last time and looking at the new Mega Evolutions in
Oh yeah,
Tauros.
I almost forgot.
So, let's see here. Yeah. So, yeah, it was below this, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Introduced in Oros, Beedrill.
Mega Beedrill.
I really like Mega Beedrill.
Beedrill.
Yeah, it looks a lot closely to Naganadel.
It does kind of have that same thing going on. But, like, that is a really nice Mega Evolution. Like, Beedrill is already a little bit of a complicated design for Gen 1 Pokemon, so having a slightly complicated design works really well for its Mega Evolution.
Mega Beedrill
Yes.
looks dope. He
Yeah.
reminds me of one of the enemies from Galaga, actually.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Mega Pidgeot is just Pidgeot, but now it's got bits of blue in it.
Yeah, I don't really like it.
I think it looks
fine.
amazing.
He got big wings. It emphasizes the fact that it's supposed to be fast and war, and yet isn't.
Also, it has no guard with Hurricane.
Which is funny. Isn't it a
That is
physical
true.
attacker?
It
Yes.
is, yes.
Okay.
It might be a mixed attacker as a Mega, though. I'm not quite sure.
Maybe.
I don't
I don't know.
remember.
Remember,
I
its
do not at all
stats
recall.
being really medium.
Yeah, I'm
or
pulling
like
it up right now.
even spread.
Mega Pidgeot, it has the stats of, yeah, it's a special attacker.
Oh, okay.
Badoop.
And that's
Yeah.
specifically for the Mega?
Pretty good.
Okay, yeah. No guard hurricane.
Go for regular,
Yeah,
Oh,
for regular,
yeah.
it's
kind of
more of a
mixed,
physical.
but then it goes
But only
special
slightly.
all in.
Wait, what's the number for its special?
135.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it gets super fast and a lot of special attacking.
With a no guard Hurricane. That's really good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
Look
got
at my
Mega
boy.
Slowbro.
Look at him.
He's
gets
so
eaten up.
good.
Got eat.
He got
He got
He's so good.
And
Mega
then we got
Steelix
your boy Steelix.
is the coolest Mega Pokemon nobody's ever used.
100%.
Honestly, though.
True statement, though.
If you look at what it gains, there are better Mega Pokemon that do basically the same thing. There are better regular Pokemon that do the same thing.
But
Unfortunately,
boy,
this does not fix Steelix. It is something you can use. It's just not as good as other things.
I mean, frankly, they clearly try to make up for its badness with its design.
Yeah, man, it sure is a lit design. Look at that.
Like,
Honestly.
Yeah, it's
so good.
really well
Yeah.
made.
That's so cool.
It technically calls back to Crystal Onyx, honestly.
Okay, so I actually did find a video showing the animation, so we'll run through, look at that really quick. So this is, here we go. All right. Let me pull this up here.
Cheerios.
Yeah,
Honey Nut Cheerios.
So it's
Taste the freshness.
yeah. So he does a punch.
All right,
Then we
and the
switch over to
female
May.
does.
Oh, don't they do?
Oh, Mega Pidgey. Oh yeah, she kind of goes
Yep.
for a more
Yeah,
dramatic.
flare. See, like her hand flares out to the
Yeah.
side there.
That's interesting. I never saw that before.
Yeah, it's a really good little addition. I liked it a lot.
After Steelix, we have the Tree Man himself, who is a
We already
grass
talked about that
dragon
one.
type with lightning rod.
Uh-huh.
Mega
Yeah,
Sceptile
as
is
if having a
such
quad resistance to lightning wasn't enough.
It's pretty
Yes,
good, yeah.
it was not.
Lightning Rod's a good ability.
Then we have the Swift Ball of Swampert.
Yep.
Yeah, the
So
boy.
good. So
The boy.
good. It's actually
Now,
hilarious.
Sableye.
I like
The
its
Mega
art much
Sableye
better.
is so Sableye is already kind of annoying, but
Yeah,
it
prankster.
doesn't have the bulk to really truly being annoying. So they decided to fix that
Yep.
and make
Yeah, they
it
gave it magic
ultra
bounce.
super annoying and give it magic bounce as well as increase its defenses. Why?
Yeah, let me pull up the defenses here real quick.
I mean, it loses
Sableye is one of
Prankster.
the few Pokemon that you can turn 1 not Mega Evolve and then turn 2 Mega Evolve it, because its original ability can be Prankster, which you use to do something, and then you Mega Evolve it to get the magic bounce.
Yeah.
But yeah, upgrades from a 75-65 to a 125-115.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it's a wall. It's just walled.
Yeah, funny enough, a lot of people, when making like their own custom Pokemon games, will give Sableye more bulk.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Moving on to the next one. Man, I like regular Sharpedo, but this is just bad.
It's
They
just
take the
amazing.
glass cannon that Sharpedo already is and makes him even glassier and cannonier.
It's
And
just
cooler.
No,
Well, I don't know if they make it cooler. He's not
too many scars plus the things
like-
on the side of its face also
They-
brings its coolness.
They overdid it a bit, but yeah.
He was overdone a little bit. Let me pull up the stats real quick.
I like regular Sharpedo's design actually quite a bit.
70-65, 40-40.
Oh, okay. So they actually make him a bit bulkier. They
Yep.
also make him faster and hit harder.
As does most megas.
So it's pretty much his. Yeah. Okay. So everything other than HP gets increased.
Yeah, Mega
Why did they
Evolution
increase
will
special
never.
attack?
I don't
I guess
know.
he's a mixed attacker, so
I
whatever.
don't know.
Yeah, Mega Evolution will never increase HP.
What's its ability? Strong Jaw. Okay, yeah. So definitely more towards the physical.
Yeah, like it can hit really damn hard. That's not part of the argument. The argument is like its design is just bad.
I mean,
I
I always
think
really liked
Bad.
it.
I think it's just
Turn
a
1, you can protect, get the. Because doesn't it have speed boost? So yeah,
Yeah.
protect, speed boost turn 1, and then Mega Evolve turn 2.
Yep.
So you
And
use like
speaking
protect.
of really good designs, look at Camera Up.
Camera Up is so
Probably
good.
wanted to use the camera up, but I already.
It's
had
also
it.
Majin Camera Up, thank you very
Yeah.
much. Because it's got the M on its head.
God.
Fair enough.
It's such a good idea. And Sheer Force is kind of great. Like,
Yeah, Shared Force is great.
like it is
Well, actually,
such a good idea.
Doesn't really make sense for it to have the M on its forehead as the Team Magna symbol, as Mega Evolution shouldn't be able to resemble that unless that's a Battle Bond evolution
Unless
kind
it's
of
M
thing.
for Mega.
Yeah, maybe it's M for Mega.
M for Mega, or it's just coincidentally something that is in the shape of an M.
Yeah, I'll do a quick.
It is
Google
M
and I'll
for
see if
magma,
any
but like
information
the
about it.
substance, not the.
But like Altaria is a very big one. I feel like
Dragon
it's just
Fairy.
great.
So I used Altaria before. It's already kind of bulky. This
Altaria has a trash moveset.
Mega Altaria is probably one of the most obnoxious walls in competitive at the time.
Yep. Well, it's still now even a force to be reckoned with. Like,
Well,
shit's great.
What do you mean now? There's not Megas now.
There's
Well,
the National Dex format.
Oh yeah, I guess
like
that's
it's
true.
still just good. Like even if it wasn't okay, it is admittedly not in the game anymore. But like this thing has such an obnoxious moveset. It has such a great typing. Like this shit is just great. No matter what you do with it. It's wonderful.
It's Pixelate is a really, really powerful ability.
Yeah.
Doesn't it also get Hyper Voice?
Losing flying,
Yes.
that's means it can be hit by ground attacks, so you have to be wary of that.
Mhm.
Oh wow, it's gonna get hit by ground attacks. That's gonna do so much.
Well, I mean, it can.
It can
Okay, so
indeed.
to talk about the next one, I'm gonna pull up the Dex entry first. Give me just a moment.
Oh yeah, I know this one. I know the Dex entry for this one.
So for the Mega Glalie Dex entry, it says the excess energy from Mega Evolution spilled over from its mouth, breaking its jaw. It spews endless blizzards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Frankly, most Mega Evolution entries are dark.
Yeah, they're pretty violent and usually involves the
Like
Pokemon
Mega Evolution
losing
definitely
control
does
or
not
like
sound natural
going
in
through
the
a very
Pokemon
painful
world.
process in order to reach that form. However, it doesn't really matter for Mega Glalie because Glaciate Explosion.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I also really still hate Glalie. Holy shit.
Or I guess Refrigerate Explosion, yeah, not Glaciate.
Yeah, refrigerate explosion.
I will
Good
say,
lord.
though, I guess that's the reason why lore-wise the Pokemon has to trust you very much. Like, you have to be so close to each other because that process is so volatile and things like that, that requires that amount of trust to really pull it off.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Because I'm from the bits of pieces I see in the anime, Korenai. Yeah, I think it's either Korenai. Her Lucario, when it Mega Evolves, literally just goes mad, fights everyone, including Korenai.
Okay, after Glalie, we get this one, and I've been waiting for this one for a while. When
Oh
I think
god.
of Mega Evolutions, I think of this one for its once again its Dex entry.
Oh yeah.
Pulling it up really quick here.
Classic
Yeah.
murder.
He looks like a nerd. I'm gonna say
What?
it.
How
No.
what?
What?
No, I agree.
I don't really like it.
No, it doesn't look like a nerd.
No, I
loses-
agree.
He loses his hands, and then it's just a big crescent. He looked cooler
Because he
before.
doesn't need his
It looks.
hands anymore.
Do you know what Mega Salamence looks like? It looks like a Super
He's wearing a
Sentai
jetpack.
villain. No, it looks like a Super Sentai villain that has been turned horizontal.
The fuck?
Like imagine
okay,
it.
well, I don't
Imagine
get
it
that.
standing up. Imagine it standing up. It has this big ass crest around it, and it's just a dragon head like waddling around. That looks like a Super Sentai villain to me.
I mean, it's a blood crescent moon.
Yeah, I've got the Dex entry here.
Yeah,
Mega
I get
Evolution.
what they were going for. I don't think they succeed on it. Bloody Roar does it better. Bloody
Mega Evolution fuels its
Roaring
brutality.
wind.
Roaring
It may
Wind.
even turn on the trainer who raised it. It's been dubbed the blood-soaked crescent.
All it says is it's like it's trying to be edgy, but its design does not. It doesn't look that
I
edgy.
mean, to be fair, Mega Evolution in general is edgy.
Yeah, but this was one of the
Arguable.
edgiest ones because the other ones, like, it flies around and decapitates things for fun using its super sharp wings. It's like, come on.
I
If
mean,
Kirito was a Pokemon.
anyway.
Kirito's not even all that edgy. He likes
Now this is
like a
peak
guy.
Mega
My
design.
boy! My
Peak
boy!
I don't know if I'd call it peak, but it is good.
Definitely peak Metagross.
He is my
Strict upgrade.
boy.
He's
Absolutely.
added good. I
I mean, he
one-shot
gets
the
4
bastard.
more arms, but they act like jet engines. It's so cool.
Yeah, honestly,
How could
I
anyone?
regret the day that I never kept that shiny Bellow event.
You regret the day that you never what?
I never, because I never saved the shiny Beldum when I did, because one of the pre-order thing or like first things you can get is a shiny
Oh,
Beldum.
right.
Oh.
Yes. I recall this. No, I still have
Yeah.
that one.
I
have
regret
so
the
many.
day that I never put it into like Pokebank.
Do you want a shiny Beldum? I have like 4.
Look, it's not earned.
Okay, cool.
Like at this point, I want to earn my own shiny Beldum.
Okay, cool. But I still got to flex, and that's the important thing.
Shut.
Fair enough.
Not even
I got
shut
my
up.
own
Just
flex
shut.
anyways.
Just
I got my
shut.
own flex anyways. I literally shiny hunted the entire team, and then in one of the cold opens in these episodes, I got a shiny Ralts.
Yeah.
So you can shove it.
No, it's fine. I have 7 of those.
Which I still find it funny that you mistook the shiny Ralts for the shiny Talo, even though I hadn't got the shiny Talo
I
yet.
swear, I thought we were talking about the fucking Talo. Because I remember the Talo, but I guess I just misunderstood.
I mean, it's still really cool because the way you just edit it with the Talo in with just coming closer and closer to the screen was
This is
still
the
really
cold
great.
open. Send me the picture.
Okay, so after that, we get to Mega Rayquaza.
Banned from Ubers.
Banned
love
from
his
Ubers. He created
design.
his own tier. He was so powerful. Mainly because not only is this a Mega Evolution in power, you don't have to use an item.
Yeah, so he could still have Life Orb. That is the thing that tipped it over.
Hey, he's got a. I mean, like he's already pretty good to begin with. He's got a pretty. Let me think for a second. What I'm
Yeah,
trying to
doesn't
think.
he have the highest stat
Good.
total as of Generation 6?
Good stats, good move pool. Airlock's an okay ability, but when he mega evolves, it becomes way better.
Delta
Yeah,
Stream.
Delta
He
Stream's
removes
so
his
good.
flying
Delta Stream
weaknesses.
covers his weaknesses.
Yep.
Flying weaknesses only.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
It can still be hit by Dragon, but that's all that matters.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it can't
it's
be hit by
double.
ice,
It
which
takes
is notable.
twice effectiveness from ice.
Yep.
Instead of 4, which is really like that's a big one.
That adds a bunch of immunities, right?
Yeah.
It's flying's to several types.
It adds immunity to rock, ice, electric, and isn't there another?
No, it doesn't add an immunity to rock.
Isn't it?
You said everything that it protects it from anything that it's weak to, and that means you can't hit it.
No, it means that instead of it being super effective, it's normal effective.
No, because when I fought it, and I tried to use Ice Beam, it said it's protected, and it failed.
It still took damage.
No,
it still takes damage.
No. Okay, dude. If you fire off a water attack into the primal Groudon Drought, then the water attack don't work.
No, that's fire attack. Oh wait, water. Yes.
Yeah.
But Delta Stream doesn't create an immunity. You still take damage.
I don't
it
believe
just
that's
lessens
correct.
I
will check.
Yeah, I swear that
Yes.
it's total immunity.
Read the effect of Delta Stream specifically.
I'm pulling it up right now.
What is the wording?
When a Pokemon Delta Stream enters battle or gains ability, Strong Winds causes moves that would be super effective against pure flying type Pokemon to instead deal neutral damage to all flying type Pokemon.
I could have sworn it was like no. I thought it was immunity.
No weather moves. Period. As long as there's an active Pokemon with Delta Stream, it'll spay the active effect no matter what.
Okay, maybe I am thinking of Groudon then. That must be what happened.
It's Groudon and Kyogre
I could have sworn
has that abilities.
Well, no, I could have sworn that Delta Stream did the same thing, huh?
No, Delta Stream, it will say that flying types weaknesses were lessened or something like that whenever you hit it.
It eliminates all of flying types weaknesses.
Okay,
Yes,
fair enough.
eliminates the weakness,
When,
not
when you send it out, it says something like flying Pokemon are protected or something.
yes, because anything that's super effective is now only more effective.
Yeah. So I must be thinking of Groudon when I tried to use a water attack on it or something.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, fair enough. I was
design
also
wise,
incorrect.
pretty cool.
I will say there is one exception to its design that makes it look stupid. And I'll bring it up later when we get to that part.
Okay, fair enough. So, following this beast of a legendary, we get into the bunny that everyone wants to fuck. What do you think about this?
Lopunny is an interesting choice for adding to this game because you can't get it normally.
I really love its Mega. It is cool as hell.
It's great Mega. It really fits it aesthetically. It gets a fighting type, which is really relevant,
Yeah.
and also
Yes.
it's hot.
It is insane to me how
Okay.
having a normal type Mega actually works really well. Because like you can
With
just
this
hit with
one
like
specifically.
double edge or something, and it's
And it gets
fucked
scrappy.
up. So
I
yeah,
mean, it does
you
feel like
so it
the
can
go
hit
for it.
you have
ghosts.
ripped tights, but I mean, I don't know. You guys are weird.
Also carrots, right? I'm into it.
Okay.
I mean,
Mega
it
Gallade,
takes
then?
on more of the attractive element, but also it makes it look more less baity.
I
What does
really
that
like it.
mean? Okay, no, never mind. We're moving on.
Don't
Okay, so
don't ask
Mega
questions
Gallade.
you don't want the answer to.
Mega
Fine,
Gallade.
fair enough. Anyway, let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, see, look, he's got a dual disc.
He's got a dual disc.
He's ready
do.
to go.
I really
He
like
wants to
his
summon his blue eyes.
his opening animation is so cool. Or his transform animation rather. It's like he just like whips his cape back like yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, this is a really good design. I like that he's literally just got a dual disc. I know what they're going for, but the way he's holding it.
Honestly, they could make a dual disc that looks like that, and people probably wouldn't understand unless they looked at Gallade.
I would buy it. Anyway,
Same.
so he's a good one. I've used a Mega Gallade before on a competitive team.
Mhm.
Did anyone
Now, for
actually
one of-
remember this?
Yes, I always
Once again,
remember it.
Pokemon you can't get normally in the game. Also, the only Gen 5 Pokemon to receive a
Mega.
Mega Evolution. Pretty much every other generation's gotten more than one.
Yep.
Well,
5 only got one.
except
It only
for
skipped.
I think except like did any 7th Gen Pokemon get Mega?
Well, no, but that's
No.
because it's Gen 6 and there isn't a Gen 7. They didn't add any more, though, after that. So, but either way, we're in Gen 6, so it doesn't matter.
They really need to
Yeah.
bring it back and give some like
They give a
they
healer.
really do.
Give Flygon one for the love of
Yeah.
all
Oh,
that is
yeah.
holy.
Speaking of Mega Flygon, I'm gonna bring this up now. We probably brought it up before, but I hate the response Game Freak gave to not adding a
Yeah,
Mega
we did talk about
Flygon.
this.
Now, Mega Arduino is actually pretty good. The question is whether or not it's worth taking up your Mega slot that you would
No,
normally use
never.
for
No, it is not worth it.
It is not.
No.
The thing is, I don't know. Maybe it is.
No.
Maybe not in singles, but maybe in doubles.
No.
No.
Slowbro's the only one of the only defensive Pokemon you'd use a Mega Evolution on.
I mean, it seems pretty good.
I used a Mega Slowbro. Shit's great.
Yeah,
Mega
I've never
Slowbro's
used
the
it as
tank,
much as
though.
I love Slowbro. I wanted to use Mega Mall
Yo,
this
could you
generation.
imagine a Mega Blissey though?
No.
I don't wanna.
Anyway,
now
yes,
onto
Art, we
legendaries.
did discuss that already, and I agree. I can't believe the way they like. It's just a Flygon. There's got to be a good way to think of a good design, right?
I mean, literally a bug dragon. It is
Mhm.
like
Yeah, rumor is that they switched off of doing Mega Evolution because the artist got artist's block when he tried to design Mega Flygon. So they were like, we're not going to do anymore.
I don't think that's true at all because I mean I know it's not like he could have looked at the fans' ideas for Mega Flygon that came way before this.
Well, no,
and
he
would have
can't.
gotten inspiration from.
No, you can't do that because that causes legal issues.
Yeah,
Of,
drawing inspiration from seeing someone else's art is illegal.
No, that's not correct at all. What the hell are you talking about?
it's the same reason that Magic Wizards of the Coast employees are not allowed to look at fan-made cards.
Here's an example. Right, taking inspiration from something and plagiarizing is two completely different things. I had to study this implicitly while I was in college, so you can trust my word on this. Inspiration is like, say hypothetically, you were inspired by Pokemon because it's, a monster collecting RPG. And then you decide you want to make something called Temtem. Everyone's going to notice that it is heavily inspired by Pokemon, and that it's basically like a similar thing, but you did your own spin on it, and it's just, inspired by it. So no one's going to really raise like alarm on it, other than like, the fanboy army who's going to be like, oh, look, it's a ripoff. Ooh. It's the same thing with Pokemon and Digimon, basically. Like, it doesn't matter. If you, however... Hold on, wait a second.
Temtem does have an internal Nuzlocke button. Go ahead.
Anyway, if you, say, hypothetically just took, I don't know, Arduino. Let's just say for some reason you took an Arduino and you put it into your, like, fan-made RPG that you were making. Technically, that would be plagiarizing. Because, like, you are taking a direct design from the game and using it as your own. So, if you're taking inspiration, that's fine. The level between inspiration and plagiarism is one that is kind of subjective and recognized based on situation by situation. So, if you don't cross the line, then it's fine. But the second you do cross the line, you're fucked. Like, you never plagiarize. Never, ever plagiarize. It's the
if somebody can make an argument that it was plagiarized, then, that's what the companies want to avoid. Yeah. Anyway, here, if you take a look at the experience curve chat. Yeah. I found this. I had to put in a little work to grab it, but...
Seguro. And because Game Think was experiencing, artist block. Thanks to Santee for translating below. Tsugamori. For Arun? I have no idea what that is. I'm going to assume it's
Arun.
Arune. He needed to have a Pokemon that could use Fly and Secret Power, which are perfect moves for finding secret bases. And the only Hoenn Pokemon that wasn't used by a key character that fit that criteria was Flygon. It does not Mega Evolve, but I really like Flygon. Flygon has the potential to have a Mega Evolution since XY, but we were unable to complete a design, so it was dropped from consideration. So this was a Pokemon that was being suggested for one, and they decided against it.
Yeah, because they couldn't think of a good design for it.
Yeah,
which is very strange, because Flygon, like, screams out so many good ideas.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy.
I think it's because it doesn't really have like a strong design language in and of itself, other than the fact that it is supposed to be a
dragonfly.
It's a dragonfly. It's literally a bug dragon.
It's a dragonfly, but it's a dragonfly that's a ground type, and in the desert, it's not a bug.
Double its wings, make it prop up on its tail like a Lamia, and then just do something with its face, and boom, you have it.
Well, I guess that's unfair. I mean, like, lots of people have obviously done it. I'm just saying, there's a bit more of a challenge there, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's finish off the list, because we only have one more.
Well, I do have one last thing, really quick. I have to ask both Curry and Dosha, why the fuck are you pronouncing Audino that way?
Arduino?
Audino?
Yeah, it's Audino. Like,
I know. I always intentionally say it wrong.
Yeah.
I say Arduino.
I
call it Arduino because an Arduino is a piece of computer equipment. Or no, wait. Not a piece of computer equipment. What the fuck is it? Arduino.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
I mean, Arduino. Yeah.
Arduino. So I always called it an Arduino just because it was funny, and I keep calling it that.
But isn't there just like a part called an Arduino board?
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Because I read it, and at first I thought that's what it was called, and then I quickly realized I was wrong, but I thought it was funny.
Well, I call it Audino because it's audio.
It's Audino. Its Japanese name is Tabune, which is, I don't know, maybe.
It says right here that it could be derived from audio, so it could be Audino.
And a pun on the phrase Audino, so Audino.
Well, It could be
Audio.
one or the
Audio.
You can't have both pronunciations. Those are different
Okay.
pronounced.
I
I
call
don't know,
it
an audio.
I call it
Audio.
adios because we're moving on.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's move on to the
By the way,
legal.
black flute, white flute cannot be registered to your keys because they're regular items.
Interesting.
Annoying as hell.
But yeah, so Mega Deoncé, very pretty, very
Oh,
regal.
that's what you meant by moving on.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know.
yeah.
I've never caught a Deoncé.
There was
Yeah,
a
so-
it was an
you
event.
can't catch a Deoncé.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But like here's the thing, right?
I've never had
Deoncé's
one.
Mega is insane.
Apparently, that's like what I've heard.
It's fucking like balls to the wall nonsense. It's like pull up its base stats. Just look at its base stats and then look at its move pool. I would never have imagined that Rock Fairy would be that strong of a typing, but man.
The base that's 100, 150, 100, 150, and Mega is 160, 110, 160, 110.
Yeah, just because.
So
But
it's
the fairy
it is
covers its grass
bulky
type
and
weakness.
very offensive with low HP.
It has low HP, incredibly high defensive. It has access to the best rock moves in the game.
Diamond Storm, Stone Edge.
I thought fairy resisted grass, but I guess not.
No, it doesn't.
And then it can also just randomly
bug. Okay.
be a screener if you need it to be.
Oh yeah, because it can pull up a light screen.
Yeah, it can like light screen, it can set up, and because it has access to like
But can it use
Like
Aura
Diamond
Veil?
Storm is one of the best rock moves in the game because if it attacks
Mhm.
multiple Pokemon, it can give you multiple defensive boosts if you're lucky.
Yeah,
that's
like
pretty neat.
like seriously, Mega Deoncé is so stupid. It is wonderfully dumb. I used it for a little while when it first came out, and I was like, nothing can kill this. Am I misremembering? Does it have a recovery move as well?
No.
I thought it did. Maybe I am. I might be thinking about Deoxys, actually, because as weird as it is to say, the most comparable Pokemon that I can think of is a defense Deoxys, which is pretty fucked considering it's stronger than that. It's just
I always
good.
thought defensive Deoxys was a joke.
No, well, you'll see. But man.
Oh, okay. Thanks for spoiling your plan for today.
Oh,
No, he
well,
already
it was. I've been saying it constantly. Where have
Yeah.
you been?
This is my first time. Like
He
I
also
knew you were
posted
using
it
a
in the chat.
Deoxys.
Yeah,
I knew you were using Deoxys, but I didn't know you were going with defensive.
I even put defense next to the thing in the chat. Like it's Deoxys
I don't think
defense.
I saw it.
Anyway,
so after our Mega excursion, we now have the Mega Ring, and we go past that. So past the Mega Ring, and what do we want to do next?
all right.
Okay, so welcome back for us, I guess. So since we're here, I think I wanted to show off really quick since we now have access to Surf. When you ride on a Sharpedo, you go faster.
You go Zoomy.
Yes.
That's a good
Sharpedos
touch.
do go faster.
Also, apparently with Kyogre,
Oh yeah, I guess it does have its own animation too, doesn't it?
Yep. I thought that was the coolest part of it. That sold me on buying Sapphire immediately.
yeah, it's pretty fucking neat. Anyway, so you can go ahead and switch it over. I guess with this one doesn't matter because I already talked about how it does learn Waterfall and level up. So where were we?
We were just about to get to the long route up to Four Tree City.
Yep.
All right, so now we're on to the place where we can go ahead and grab our free cast form.
Yep. So that happens. You go through that long route. Did anybody have who had the acrobike by this point? By the way,
I did.
I did.
I took the mock bike.
Oh yeah, me too. Rock bike. I don't think I ever switched to acrobike at any point.
Yeah, I never did either.
I will also
when I was
say
younger, I would take the acrobike, but I didn't see any
that
reason to
route
take it
is
at the
also
time.
where we get the Lapras.
Oh, really?
You can get a Lapras?
Yes.
Yes, you get a free Lapras.
Whack! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So after that, we get to Four Trees City. So I will pull up the picture of the Four Tree Gym Leader. While we do that, any thoughts on the gym or the town or anything else you want to talk about?
There's, I mean, like, not really anything other than Winona's gym, I suppose. You
Actually,
can't
wait,
do
no,
it
there is
until
one
after you
thing.
go through a
There's the
little bit.
Weather Institute, and that's it. It's really
After the,
ignorable.
before the gym, there is
You
one
have a
thing that's
rival
important,
fight.
and I will pull up that picture in just a second.
You get to Fort Tree, you have to talk to Steven, get the self scope.
Yeah,
Not
skip
self
to
scope,
my picture
Devon
here.
scope.
Look at how cute she is. She's just looking for the viewfinder, like, hey, look at that.
I'm glad you find the character cute.
I do find her cute. You gotta click the button, though. Look at her.
She has the
She's
juice.
so cute.
She has the scope.
She does have the scope bar. Anyway, we see our invisible Kecleon, and then he says, okay. Then he just gives you your ite.
Yeah. And it was at this point that the rest of the game bent to my will.
So, one last thing before we get to the gym, you can switch it over now. When I was watching that 7-hour video, he mentioned something that I didn't really consider. So, as we all know, Absol is hated by people because it's like an omen of like death and people are worried about it, but it's literally just like it can foresee bad events.
Yes.
In the Dex entry for Alpha Sapphire, it says Absol has the ability to foretell the coming of natural disasters. It lives in harsh, rugged mountain environment. This Pokemon very rarely ventures down from the mountains.
Interesting.
There's no mountains nearby. It foretold, it like predicted the end of the game by
Mhm.
showing Absol in an area without mountains.
Fair enough.
Pretty wacky. Pretty cool that they thought about that, because otherwise they would have put it in the mountainous area, right? But you can't find it there.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about this. So he gives you a Mega Stone and he says, hey, this, you can switch it over. This stone ranks as one of my top 5 favorite stones in existence. I want to know your list,
You know,
Steven.
you know he says that every time he gives you something?
I want to know his list.
Not like top 5, but he talks about, this is my favorite blah blah blah, and then he gives it to you.
His favorite TM is Steel Wing for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
It's metal. He's metal.
Metal as hell.
Boy.
I think it's because he really likes Skarmory.
Could be.
Anyway, so we get to Fort Tree and we're doing the gym. We did it all. Anything about the gym leader other than me pulling up the pictures? You can swap it over.
No.
No, I think that's about it. It's a fine gym. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's also, yet again, kind of forgettable.
Yeah, so is the
The
character.
only thing that is not forgettable is Winona, which she's cute.
No, she is also forgettable.
There we go. Got it pulled up. So she did get like this kind of just looks like a different like angle, but it's a kind of an upgrade.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
more modern version
you
of
can
her
click it.
outfit.
The feet are the main difference here.
Yeah, there's not really much of a well, that one's from the back. Do you have the other one for the front view?
Did you send me one from the front view?
Yeah.
Hold on. So you did? Yep. Let me get that here. Is this official?
Yeah.
Where's this
It's
from?
like a art guide.
Yeah, there's
Huh.
art guides for Pokemon. This is the anime one, I believe.
Interesting. There we go. Yeah, so comparing it, the main difference is she's got some extra flair on her feet. Her gloves are different, and her
Color's a little
bug
different.
eyes on her hat are a little more green.
Yeah, they took out all the yellows. They added, or yeah, they re-emphasized the helmet eye goggle part.
Her collar is now white instead of blue.
Yep.
Her sleeves are a little different color, but the main idea of the outfit is the same. So it doesn't really change that much.
Yeah, it almost hasn't changed at all.
hmm Um. So yeah, we beat Winona. Nothing much to say. Like it's just Winona. Um. After that, pull up my pictures here. There we go. Okay, so after that, so I don't know exactly where this picture is from. I don't remember the context. This is honestly probably just a one-off building. So I'll just show it here. Tippy toes, toppy toes, sneaking up on pokey toes. Who wrote this?
Yes.
No idea.
A degenerate.
Yeah, like yourself.
True. Okay, so we
Get
beat
out me
Fortree
as a
Gym.
Pokemon writer.
Yes, you are the Pokemon writer for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So after we beat the Fortree Gym, which is the sixth one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it is the 6th.
All right. So after that we get to not Sootopolis.
Lily Cove.
Is it
Lily
That's
Cove.
the word, Lily
Too
Cove.
topless. I didn't know we jumped like 2 gym badges.
Yeah, I remember the right city in my head, but I couldn't remember the name. We get to Lily Cove, and this is where I get my next Pokemon. I go ahead and catch a Chimecho, which I learned its dex entry is funny. I'll go pull it up while we're continuing on. Yeah, so I named it Chimecho Chime in lowercase because it's voiced in the anime. It's just Chime. But yeah, so it's I had Curry, Arc, and Dosha guess the Pokemon by the dex entry when the
Hmm.
dex entry was in high winds, this Pokemon cries as it hangs from a tree branch or the eaves of a building using a suction cup on its head. This Pokemon plucks berries with its long tail and eats them. They were all hit with whiplash when I said it was a fucking Chimecho.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
'cause the
yeah.
thing on its head
Yeah, who
doesn't
thinks of it
really
as a
look
tail?
like a suction cup, and yeah, its thing doesn't seem like it's a tail either.
I just never thought of it as a suction cup. I'm just like, that just is weird.
Because that just looks like a bell that's on its head. It doesn't look like a suction cup. I mean, it makes sense because
Yeah,
it's
it
a
makes
bell. It
sense
has
that
to
it's a suction
hang.
cup. But
But
yeah,
when
it
you
doesn't
look
look
at
like
it, it just looks more like a bell.
hmm
one.
Hmm.
But yeah, so now we're up to Mount Pyre. Anything interesting for Mount Pyre for anyone?
Vampire. I
No,
mean, I do have a story. Man, you
Sure,
want to know one thing that I really, really hate?
you can swap.
I caught my first shiny Pokemon at Mount Prior. Well, not including the red Gyarados, but you know,
prior,
the
not
first
prior.
what Prior, whatever. The
Pyre.
first wild shiny I ever found was a shiny Shuppet, and it was still on my copy of Sapphire when it got stolen.
Mm,
Yikes.
I will never again have my first shiny, and it hurts.
I mean, I'll also never have my first shiny either. Because my first shiny also happened in I think Ruby was because I was training Pokemon. I was training a Slack off in the Petalburg Woods, and there's this weird Zigzagoon that just had particles flying on it. And I was like, "What the hell is this?" I had killed it anyways, just thinking, "Oh, maybe all Zigzagoon have those particle effects." And I could
Mm.
not find it ever again. I was just like, "Huh, I wonder what that was." Until I found shinies, and I'm just like, "Oh my god!"
Yep.
But also Mount Pyre. There's an interesting thing that goes on in Mount Pyre. Um, so normally in the old Ruby Sapphire, they get the wrong orb. They choose the wrong orb, and it pisses off the legendary at the end.
Yep.
But in these versions, they pick up the right orb, and it just seems like is that the whole reason why we didn't have the primal versions in the original? Was because they picked
yes.
up the wrong orb?
Canonically, that sounds like something they would write, yeah.
But then at the same time, you get the right orb, and you could never put it on either. And it's just like, wow.
Well, you'd never. Wait, you don't get it, right? Like, you
No,
have
you
to
do.
have. Do you have it in your inventory?
Yes.
You get the correct orb in the original. They're like, oh, these orbs can't be separated. Here, take this with you, or something like that.
I would assume that they did that specifically to make it so you could have both items if you traded for the opposite legend.
Um, and then in this game, you get the opposite orb to protect you when you're trying to get to the primal beings.
Yep.
But in the old games, the orbs do nothing. They don't. You can't even make them. They're not held items. They're key items.
Hmm. Okay, so after going through Mount Fire, oh, and also it took me a while to find Chimecho because I couldn't find which grass I had to go to. But yeah, and anyway,
Oh
I
yeah, I
got
guess
my.
that's something we never really talked about as a thing that happened. Is that uh, actually I don't know if it's in this game, a previous game in X and Y, or if it was specifically in Sun and Moon. Um, but different patches of grass can have different encounter tables
I
in the
think that
same
was
route.
started in XY.
Yep.
Wait, really? Oh, you mean like? No, wait, hold on. I remember the XY thing though. Isn't it divided by the type of grass that it is?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just different. Like it could be on the same route, but there's different spawns for Pokemon on different patches of grass.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Let me pull up where you can find it in Oros here. Let me get that location. Okay, so yeah, it was exterior. So there's a difference between the exterior. Oh, it's also in the original too. Okay, hold on. If I type in Chimecho. Yeah, so it's at the summit. Yeah, it's at the summit, but in Oros, there's no loading zone in the difference between the summit and the exterior. So I couldn't tell the difference. I had to look up a video.
Hmm.
Anyway, after you can go ahead and switch it over to the B-roll. After going back to the Mount Pyre and doing all that, or going to the Mount Pyre and doing all that, we then get the wonderful option of the Team Aqua hideout, I believe.
Yep. Well, Team Awkward, Team whatever.
Yeah, Team Magma for some reason has a base on the water.
Yeah, it makes no sense, honestly. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, that is the thing that kind of irks me. Is that
Yeah,
clearly
that's kind
this
of the
was
bigger thing, right?
designed. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the bigger thing. I guess if they made it specifically for the submarine, then that'd be one thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Made more sense when they did it in uh, Emerald, of course, because they have their base inside the volcano.
Yep, yep, yep.
So in
Exactamon.
just Ruby, did they have it as also that hideout?
Yeah, it was that one hideout
Yep.
that you go
Well,
to.
they don't change it
Water.
because that would be way too much to like
And
reprogram.
yeah, they're still training Whalmer.
Yep. And yet, I think one person in the entirety of Team Aqua has one. They're training them, but all they use is Carvana and Zubat and all that. I'm
Hmm.
annoyed that they don't. Like, it makes no sense.
So I actually got lost in the Team Aqua hideout multiple times. I
I
was
found my way
multitasking
immediately.
at the I was multitasking and I kept going in a circle and not realizing it.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Team Aqua hideout is a bit more confusing in this game.
I thought it was pretty intuitive, except for the one thing you have to do to go and get the Master Ball. Other than that, it's pretty fine.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, uh, yeah, I also got a Master Ball in the same spot that you normally get the Master Ball, and I thought that was hilarious considering it's supposed to be randomized.
Hmm. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
And in this area, I didn't take a picture of it because I forgot to, but we get to the most important section in all of Pokemon, a Horde trainer battle.
Oh
I
yeah,
really wish they'd do this more. It's kind of cool.
It's such a cute touch, and when you beat them, they all talk in one word in unison.
Yeah.
God, they're great. I love that they came back one more time in the end of the game.
Yep.
yeah. The first time was harder for me because I don't think I had a multi-hitting move, but then when they came around Oh, I know. I would have had surf at this point. So,
Mhm.
maybe I just decided not to use it.
Mm.
So, and also when we get to that point where we find those trainers, he says, uh, oh, wait, no, was that? Didn't we go there and he said, this is the wrong room. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Or he's already left. Your princess is in another castle.
Yep.
So we get told that our princess is in another castle, so we have to go.
Hmm.
So, um, not really much to do between here and the next gym, really. So let's just jump right into Dosha's most hated gym in the game.
Let's go. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't
Yeah.
hate it that much. I wouldn't say it's hate. It's just
Dosha, you went on for
disappointing.
like 20 minutes about how much you hated the lack of a puzzle.
I don't like because like the puzzle in Emerald's really good, or pretty good, and this version is just kind of like, I mean, it's not a puzzle. And then the gym fight is just disappointing. That's all there is really to it. At the end of the day, in the Emerald version, in the Ruby and Sapphire version, there are arrow tiles, and it's one of those types of puzzles, and it's a really cool one. But it's still just you know you've done those before.
Yeah.
And then in Emerald, they change it into one where you have to move around statues that also causes trainers to move around. And depending on how you move them, you can either do single or double battles and etc. Or you can skip trainers.
I always did them as double battles, honestly.
Hmm.
Well, they're always a lot more satisfying as double battles, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
no, it's just faster to do them as double battles.
I guess so.
The only reason I would is that a mega pincer?
Yes, in a trainer battle.
Whoop.
Okay. The only
Actually,
reason
that's the
I
Win Straight
Is
family.
that a mega pincer? He says.
Yeah, it's the Win Straight family that's known for causing problems in Nuzlocke.
Mhm.
And I went ahead and fought him anyways.
Why would you do this?
Because I'm trying to train up I'm trying to train up Rogue. Like, he needs levels.
So yeah, the only reason I would do that like a single battles is if I was in a Nuzlocke, I guess. Anyway,
And
so we get
yeah,
to the actual gym battle. Instead of having a full team, they've got two single Pokemon each. We kill them, we move on. We now have 7 gym badges. And then a big light bursts out of the ocean. Team Aqua and or Magma has successfully done their duty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Steven Stone gives us
Yes.
dive, and he says, "What doesn't matter what he says? Could we get to see Glub Glub Girl switch it over? Yeah, Glub Glub
Oh
Girl."
boy.
I actually never saw that.
See, I
Look
never
at
fought a diver, but I remembered this. She's so
Yeah,
cute.
pretty much all of them say glove. There's
Actually,
free
I
divers,
don't think
and then
I've
there's
ever
super
she
fought
says
a
blue.
single diver in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire ever.
They say blub and gloop.
Actually, that's
Well,
Bloop.
they're pretty easy to skip. All you have to do is not talk to them when you are diving.
That's true, but then you miss out on this.
And I've
Yep.
always missed out on it.
They'll say
And
glove
I've
and bloop. All of them
Also,
say that, by the way.
the really fun thing about the underwater, two fun things. The music gets muffled, and also when you throw a Pokeball out, it slows down.
I forgot one thing
Hmm.
about with Winona Gym thing. So yeah, you know how I said my starter pick being the Torchic mattered? It's because at that point I got the Blazikenite when I had a Blaziken that I named Sanji.
Ooh.
Fair enough. That reminded me to check out my notes, and there's a couple things that I forgot to go over, just like 2 or 3. So, remember the person who runs the Pokemon PC, Lynette?
Yeah.
Did you know if you talk to her a second time, she offers to put the organize option at the top of the PC?
What?
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually. Why didn't they just do that by default?
I don't
Honestly.
know. And why did they have to lock it off to the second talk? Who's gonna talk to her a second time?
I don't know.
people who sent for her, apparently.
Explorers.
Who are we talking about again?
Lynette, the person who runs the Pokemon, the PC,
If you talk to
whenever
her,
you talk to her for the second time, she offers to put the organize option at the top.
organize.
As
Like,
in,
Yeah,
like,
instead of
move.
withdraw or deposit.
organize.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't even talk to her once, so
I'm not even sure why withdraw and deposit is in here most of the time.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really
Like, I've used them
seem
very
necessary.
sparsely.
Well,
I've
no,
used
it's-
deposit once or twice.
I mean, it's a fast track to just deposit something or withdraw something.
But organize is usually just better.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
The other two things I've got here. So on Route 123, which was close to Fortree, they probably forgot to block it off because all the Pokemon there were 5 levels higher than anything else that I could fight. I was like, I almost lost a battle there.
They don't block anything off from Fortree.
Route 123, it's where the Berry Master is.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, the levels.
You have to surf across from Mount Pyre in order to get to that side.
Yep.
That's how
Or
you're
are you
supposed to
saying-
be able to get there, but you can go there from the route to up to Fortree.
Well, you can, but Pokemon are lower level. If that's what I remember.
They were higher level. They were 5 levels higher.
I don't remember that.
There was a trainer with a level 35 bug type thing, and my Pokemon are level 30, and I was on level for the trainers up to Fortree.
And I was around level 35 at the time, and I remember them being about the same level as everyone else. But I'd have to look it up, I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, I was there and I wrote it down because I noticed the levels jump and then fall back down after leaving your route. Anyway, the other thing I've gotten written down here. So, I never noticed this, and this is I believe the last thing I can bring up for the 7-hour video that I watched. So with Ruby and Sapphire, I've always known that it was the land versus the sea. I didn't know they took that quite literally to the point where there are 17
yeah,
land
they
routes
really
and
are.
17 sea routes.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
So
Yep.
interestingly, in the original game, looking at it, the Pokemon on the side that you access via Route 118 is between level 26 and 27, and then everything on the other side is level 30 to 31. But for some reason, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they decide, fuck it, the whole route will be between the levels of 34 to 36.
Yeah.
So it used to have that weaker trainers at the end of the route, but I guess they decided to change it for some reason.
Just they could.
So, anyway, we've now explored Bloop Girl and we've reached the peak of Oros. Continuing on, we get to the final gym in the town. Wait, this is after. Wait,
No,
we can
yeah.
pan back.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Yeah, I
So
wasn't ready to pan
we
over.
finally get to see what all's going on. Everybody panics, and then we go down. We kick Archie's ass, or the other guy if you're weird. And and they actually wake up Kyogre with a really cool cinematic. Like, that is actually, for the 3DS, that looked pretty damn good. Like, the set pieces for this are great. But it quickly just becomes the what is it? The wet apocalypse, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah. When the super ancient Pokemon awakens up.
Yep. Just, hey, look, it's Kyogre. Then you're just whisked away to Sutopolis, and you're like, hey, we think that you have the ability to do this, small 10-year-old child. Would you like to go and fight a deity? And then they hustle you off.
Looking at my notes again, so the reason why I spoke a bunch about Liza and Tate was mostly to do with the actual gym battle itself. We already talked about that, so that's why I didn't have much to say.
Okay.
But that's the end of my notes, by the way. I don't have anything
Oh,
after
cool.
that point.
Yeah, I have one more thing in my notes, but we're not there yet. Or I guess two more things technically. So yeah, and then we're in Sootopolis. We go to talk to Kyogre, like Curry said, and I guess it was one more thing. I've never really thought about it, but theoretically, like, so with Archie and Maxie, they understand that we are strong. We've beaten their asses a lot.
Okay.
With Wallace, he's the gym leader from that town. Shouldn't he be doing this?
Probably, yeah. And he's also like mentioned as like, oh hey, I'm the guardian of this place. He isn't doing
Yeah,
shit. No one does
yeah,
shit.
he is. Like, I mean, they probably just respect you to the point that they're just gonna give you a shot anyway. If you lose, you lose. Who cares? Just get in there and slam the door, lock it shut. So it's time to go fight Kyogre or Groudon, depending on your game of choice. And the cutscene was really nice. Why did it accept us?
Because we had the other orb.
Hmm.
Like it protected us from the influence of the other one.
No.
I see.
They say at the top of Mount Briar, this orb, they should never be separated because they keep each other in balance. So what Kyogre or Groudon does is they recognize that you have the orb. You've been allowed to see them, so they let you hop on, and then they make their way
I think
down to their like primal area where they can assume their final form, and then you fight them to see who can win.
I think it's more that they don't notice you being so small and insignificant and jumping on their back.
Something
The
like
board
that.
Well, they like
being there
stop to
protects
wait for
you.
you to climb on.
Yeah. They
No,
like
I mean they're
notice
stopping
you.
the turn. You have to like do a big jump. They're already moving away. They don't stop on purpose.
I like that we're just watching May do like calisthenics.
What? Yeah, how long of a break did I put in that? Holy
I have
moly.
no idea. I thought I cut all this out. Or at least the long parts, but here, hold on. With the magic of boop. There we go.
All right, so um, then we go fight Kyogre or Groudon, and they go primal. Like we didn't really talk about that part of the story, but they've been hinting at the primal evolution this entire time, and Kyogre becomes a primal, and so does Groudon, I guess, with their super cool abilities. Curry, go ahead and explain.
Okay, see, when Kyogre go out, it goes splishy splash, and fire go
See, that's very good truth. We
and
don't
no
have to
one
give any more
cares.
context.
No
Everyone
one cares
understands.
about Groudon because Kyogre's better. Anyway,
Well, I
Yes.
mean, Groudon with his ability is pretty good. Kyogre, I think, is still better, but
it's just
not by much comparatively.
Well, actually, technically, in terms of usability, Groudon is better because Groudon actually nullifies its weakness, while Kyogre just nullifies a resistance.
see that'd be really great. Except why can Kyogre learn Earthquake, and why is that super effective against a Groudon?
Because Kyogre is super effective against Groudon.
Not when its thing is up.
It
Like,
still is
it's
because of
just
Earthquake.
well, no, it's just incredibly silly to me because I just watched this. Like, okay, so you have the god of water and the god of the land, or the god of the ocean and the god of the land. Land is weak to water, so it's like, okay, I'm going to take away. Like, they both get rid of each other. Well, they don't really get rid of each other's weaknesses. Groudon just says, hey, water attacks don't work against me, which is a huge buff to it because it would be 4x otherwise. And Kyogre says fire attacks don't work. So, functionally speaking, Groudon has the better ability of the two because it covers for more of its weaknesses, technically.
And water is more common than fire as well.
Yeah, so it's technically better. And then yet, Kyogre is just a better Pokemon overall, even against Groudon, with the ability that says it can't use any water attacks. It has no problem dispatching it. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
I mean, Kyogre, I think, has a better speed and special attack, but the higher speed also means that if you throw out both a Groudon and Kyogre at the same time, Groudon will always get its ability first.
I guess this is true, but the point is that it doesn't really matter because Kyogre just has the coverage necessary to get rid of it.
But
Meanwhile,
it's not a physical attacker.
it can be though.
Can I
That's the
learn Earth
thing.
Power?
It doesn't even matter. You can make physical Kyogre. Like physical Kyogre's a thing.
What's its base stat for attack?
It's ridiculous.
I'm pulling it up now. Hold on.
It's ridiculous, is what it is. I can't remember the exact number, but it's not small.
Base attack 100, base special 150. That's for regular. For primal, it's 150, 180.
What? It's a
Yeah,
physical attack is
Yeah.
150?
yeah. You can just use Kyogre as a physical attacker, and the same is true for
What about
Groudon. You can
Groudon?
use Groudon as a special
Sure, let
attacker
me pull
because
it
they
up here.
mirror each other.
Yeah, I've never really looked into Uber
That's like
that much. I
normal
wasn't really
for the
interested in it.
format.
I don't
It's
like
like, oh my god, it's a 3-hit
Legend
KO. That's
spam.
incredibly strong. I'm like, oh, okay. It's just the kind of format it is.
Anyway, we finally defeat Groudon or Kyogre, depending on your game of choice. And we either actually, did anyone catch it?
I mean, I technically
Of
did,
course
but
I
it
caught
wasn't
it.
a Kyogre.
I tried. I failed. It fainted.
I had to catch it
I
because
was just
this
like,
is
oh,
the
well.
Kyogre I'm using in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon.
hmm I killed it because I didn't need to catch it.
Ah, lucky you.
Anyway, we saved the day, the world is saved, and there's also a gym to fight now.
Oh, also, I should say the fact that for my encounter at Lily Cove, I got a Genesect.
Oh,
Nice.
did you go back to Mauville to get the Genesect thing?
No, because I never planned on using it.
That's a shame and a half.
Like at this point,
Oh,
my team was pretty set out.
okay. So at the gym, we can go ahead and switch over. So this is currently a level 44 Seeking, the opponent's Seeking, versus mine, a level 42 Seeking. Note the health values. You can press
Okay,
it a button,
yeah.
please.
Boop.
This was both of us using Waterfall, and neither of us crit. That felt very empowering.
Oh, that's just from one attack from both of y'all?
I mean, that's
Yes,
pretty
we both
good.
used the same attack, and he's higher level.
That's pretty good.
I didn't do any super training, so I don't know, that felt good. Anyway, I beat him up, and he gives me a move that I'm never going to have to use.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
I guess we should say this is another one of those things that is actually a puzzle.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
his gym is nice. I really like his gym.
Heavily simplified because you can just walk on. I mean, like you
Yeah.
can just go up and down for all of it, pretty much.
I remember walking over that, and for the first one, I was like, okay, cool. The second one, I walked all the way around the brown square in the middle because I thought that was like an area you couldn't walk into, and then I
Nope.
accidentally walked into the third area, is like one of the 3 brown squares in that,
The
and I
ones
was
where the
like,
trainers are standing.
yeah, I like looked at that like, wait a minute, why are there trainers here? Why am I standing on this? Because I was just autopiloting to it, and
Yeah,
I
you
just
stand on those.
why?
It's like it's not really even much of a puzzle anymore.
I don't even know if I would call it a puzzle.
I mean, you can still fail technically, so I would
Yeah.
call it a puzzle. It resets if you fail.
There was one very important
But
change to it that I did like. You could fail at the bottom and then walk all the way to the top to fight all the trainers.
Yep.
Anyway, beat him up, and we have all 8 badges. Is there anything anyone wants to say before we start the Elite Four, or before we start the Victory Road thing? That's important.
Well, does everyone have their full teams by now?
I have my full team once we got to Mount
don't
Pyre.
remember.
I have all of mine minus my
I think I have all of them by this point. Maybe, maybe not. I think I might have gotten them after I got to Victory Road.
Also, you can switch it over.
Right.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
let's do the team reveal right before the Elite Four.
Okay, sure.
Sounds
We just have one more
good.
bit of Victory Road left here that's important. Oh, right, yeah. We don't have to switch it over, but he had said that waterfall allows you to smash into an opponent with the force required to climb a waterfall itself, which I like that as a concept. I never really understood what Waterfall did.
I like that as a pickup line.
Damn, Curry.
I didn't know you were nasty like that.
On the way, oh god, yeah, there was some ace trainer that said, between the UV rays pouring down the salt water, this is the worst for my skin.
I mean, that's true. It really is bad for your skin both ways.
Yep.
I hate the sea. I also like how the ace trainers are actually surfing, they're not just swimming. Because we
Yeah.
can't surf. Or we can't
They don't
swim.
wanna. They don't wanna.
They
The
don't
water
wanna.
is gross.
But like that's a nice touch.
Yep.
Okay, and then the next up is Victory Road. This person needs to not. Like, seriously, he needs to not.
Fair enough.
I did not. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Alert, alert, alert. Stay
Yeah,
away
alert.
from the
Did.
child.
I am a child who defeated a god. Do you really want to try this, buddy?
He
They're
does. He
not
can totally
gods.
try it.
They're not.
Did everyone beat up Mr. Winstreet?
I did not
Yes.
know.
Actually, I don't remember
it's a
which one was
mandatory
Mr.
fight, you might just
Winstreet.
not have read it.
Oh, wait a minute. Right. The member of the Winchester family who is in here. If it's a required fight, then yeah, I have to have. If not, then I don't know.
I think maybe in like Emerald there was a waterfall that you could go up and it was an optional, but I could be remembering that wrong. It could be a different game I'm thinking of. But yeah, you beat him, and then he's like, "Oh man, now I'm totally deflated. Maybe I should just leave and go back home."
I'm sure the grandma will thank you.
Then we get to the most important part in Oros. The boy
Wally.
grows up.
He still looks sickly though.
I mean,
He looks a
Not
lot
gonna
better.
lie.
Well, he looks
he's
healthy.
fine.
No, he doesn't.
No, he does. He
he's very-
legitimately looks healthier.
He looks like he would.
He still looks like he's
go
on
away
death's
with a
door.
strong breeze, but you know he looks healthy now.
No, he
And
looks
he
like
also
he's on
has a
death's door.
Mega Stone for his Glade instead of a Gardevoir. A nice change of pace.
Also,
Well, it
he
was a male
actually has a
Gardevoir.
full team of Pokemon.
He does.
Yep.
Wait, no, he has only 5 Pokemon.
He has 5. However, that is still way more than most of the characters in this game.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty fun fight too. I liked his team. I also really like the background of the fight. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's about ready to duel you with his blue eyes white
they
dragon.
worked really hard to make this the coolest one-sided train wreck that I've ever seen.
Yep,
That's ever been put to Pokemon.
100%.
Oh my! I just realized. So looking at the B-roll footage. Oh no! Is this? Oh no! I think this is it.
Is this what?
Oh, the thing you were describing where you got destroyed by a sandstorm.
Yes.
Oh,
No, here's the
here it
funny
is.
part. This was preordained because in the battle I fought right before this encounter, I got the safety goggles.
Fair enough.
So literally, it told me, "Hey, here's safety goggles. You're gonna need it." My rogue.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
It was preordained. And I didn't listen. I didn't listen to the signs.
Anyways,
Anyways.
yeah, it was a fun fight. I was on level 4, so I didn't like completely curb stomp him.
Yep, total sweep.
No, yeah, I fucking destroyed him with an Absol, no less.
So I guess we'll do the team reveals for the Elite Four, and I guess we'll go down the line, starting with Curry.
Oh, you want me to stop? Okay. So, my first Pokemon was Blaziken. I named him Amber because I was going to name him Ember, and then I thought of naming him like Amber with an EA, and I was like, nah, screw it. I'll just name him Amber. I don't care. Then the second one that I got was I believe it was my Roselia, if I remember correctly. Hold on 1 second. So I don't have to turn on the game. I'm just going to look in here for what I posted. Give me a mo. Here we go. Yeah, it was a level 55 Blaziken at the end of it, and it destroyed everything. I think this swept 3 out of the 5 Elite Four members, including Steven. Like, everything fell to this Blaziken. After that, I have my Roserade, which ended up at level 60 somehow. I really don't know how it leveled up that much, considering I didn't use it an incredible amount. I guess it was all the Team Aqua members, because I would just send it out against a bunch of water Pokemon. This next one has a story, actually. So it's Cajun, the Clawitzer. Oh, goody. I was going to have a Cajun. I was going to have a Clawitzer on my previous team in X and Y, but it just turned out to not work. So I decided I would just take it and use it for this team. And this one is very special because it was provided by the lovely Dosha, and it is caught in a Master Ball. I treasure this thing. I treasure Cajun, and it's actually really fucking powerful. I forgot how powerful Clawitzers were. It grew into an absolute monster, so thank you very much for the addition to the team. Then we have Booker, the level 63 Gallade. Honestly, it is the one that I used the least on my team and somehow out-leveled everyone else. I don't know how that's possible.
It could be the fact that Rawls just has a higher EXP curve.
It just... I have no way to explain it. I don't think that I learned... I don't think that I used it very much. Most of its moves were actually learned via a move reminder, because I went farming for heart scales to get every move that was just available at base level at the max evolution. So yeah, it worked out. Then I was really having a lot of trouble figuring out my last team member. Then enter Miles Edgeworth, the level 52 Absol, who I caught, realized had super luck, and was also of a jolly nature. I said, let's go with it. And finally, the last member, and the member that I am most excited to finally try and use, Deoxys the Deoxys. This thing, I hope is good, because man, I want it to be good. It was fine in the game, but against you guys, I have no idea what it's going to do.
So why did you name Absol Miles Edgeworth?
Because it's edgy.
Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so I guess for me, by the end of my playthrough, oh right, and actually this is important, for Curry, his entire playthrough lasted a total of 17 hours and 22 minutes.
I go zoom. Although apparently not as fast as I usually zoom. This is a rather long game.
Yes, in XY you cleared the game in 13 hours, 11 minutes.
Yeah, this is a much meatier game, because, like, I want to make this clear here. I did every necessary thing, but I skipped over basically everything else. I went to do one Hoopa Gateway, I did a couple islands just for fun, I wasn't able to go to the... No, wait, did I go to the Sea Marvel? I think I went to the Sea Marvel to get one TM, and then that was it. But, like, yeah, right. I skipped over a bunch of stuff, so that should definitely speak to how meaty this game is.
One very quick thing before I do my team, we did forget to, we kind of mentioned it earlier, but we were going to wait until we actually got to this point. You should, if you don't have my picture pulled up, go ahead and pull up the fact that we can soar.
Yeah, right after we beat the legendary.
I'm so confused as to why they waited until, like, the end of the game to give this to you.
Because it basically replaces Fly, and would have no reason for Fly to exist if we got it before that.
I mean, it's just better than Fly, though.
I think the main reason is because it lets you catch Pokemon that aren't part of your Pokedex.
I guess, yeah, but, like, you could have just made it so they didn't appear until, like, afterward, which would also have made sense. But I don't know. Perhaps not.
I guess so, but it's not that much of a reward. And then, if you do that, you might do it once, and then you'll be like,
"Oh yeah,
why not?"
Getting the different Mirage Islands are also different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the original game, there's one Mirage. Well, in Emerald, there's one Mirage Island, and it's only Wynuts.
Well, actually, wait, that's a really good question. When you played through if you played through the original Ruby Sapphire Emerald, did any of you actually end up at Mirage Island ever?
No, it's
No.
like a 1 in something 10,000 chance, right?
I think I
I
tried for 3 months. I couldn't.
I got a Mirage Mount. Oh, you mean like yeah, I've been to
Original.
Mirage Island more than once. I don't remember.
Yeah, over the years I've been to it a couple times. But like
Here we
when we
go.
did it for Experience Curve, I did not.
To me, it felt
The
like
odd
a week thing.
The odds of a single Pokemon activating Mirage Island is 1 in 65,536.
That sounds about
This
right. Yeah.
odds is increased to approximately 1 in 10,923 if the player has a full party, assuming no two Pokemon in the Pokemon's party have the same two first bites in their personality value.
Huh.
Yep.
So no, I've never been to Mirage Island in either that game or this game, actually.
In this game, it's
been-
a lot easier because it seems like you're almost guaranteed to have one Mirage Island.
I've been to a few. Let's see. There was Mirage Mountain and Mirage
Forest.
No, wait. It was a cave. It wasn't called Mirage Cave. It was called something else. Let's see. The cave had
Wasn't it an Azelf? If it was the one you streamed, it was an Azelf.
no, it had what did it have? It had a bunch of really rare Pokemon. One of them was a what is it called? Drillbur? Drillbur's evolution.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excadrill.
Excadrill.
Yeah, it had an Excadrill in it and Clink and a couple of other Pokemon. The mountain had, let's see, what did the mountain have? I remember I caught all of them. Now I don't remember what they were. Also, both of them had TMs in it, which means that's the only way to get them.
That's
remember what
interesting.
those
Yeah,
were.
you can
Oh,
only
yeah.
get substitute on one of those islands.
Yeah. I remember both
whenever-
Dosha and Carrot both saying at different times how, like, man, substitutes behind the Mirage Island.
Which is really dumb if you're trying to, build for something specific.
Yeah, substitute is really important in competitive Pokemon.
Yeah. Quite
Oh
a
yeah,
bit.
another thing to note about it is that through Street Pass, you can actually get an Eon ticket to get the other lobby.
Yeah. Thank you. That is what I wanted to talk about.
I think Curry actually did somehow get.
So I've just been at my house, right? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't take my 3DS with me. I street passed with like 15 people. And it gave me the Eon ticket. I don't know how that happened.
Did you
Maybe
do
you had
anything
neighbors.
online?
Did you bring your DS when you went to the IKEA?
No. I was done at. Oh no, wait. Had I even started at that time?
No, I don't think you did.
No, I think I was at like the halfway point, but I didn't take it with me. It never occurred to. I really wish I did, actually. That would be interesting. But no, it was just people just all over the place. I guess there's a possibility that there were just a few people playing it and then passing through. Maybe, because there are a lot of like families that live here, so I guess there is a higher probability of running into somebody with it. But at the same time, that's like putting a thread directly through the needle 9 times out of 10, like whatever the phrase is. What is
Was
it?
there any
Threading the
holiday
needle.
going
Good
on
lord.
around that time that maybe there was more of a family gathering that could have happened?
No, I can't think of a single reason. There
Did
wasn't
you-
a family gathering on my neighbors.
Did you have
It
the
was very
PSS
quiet.
online and use the PSS for anything?
I don't think I did. I don't think I turned it on. Yeah, no, I'm sure I never turned it on. I just activated Street Pass, and I had the little, like, I turned it off and on, and then I was alerted that I had 15 Street Passes in my mailbox, and I had gotten an Eon ticket. So
Interesting.
I have no idea what happened.
That's legitimately wacky. I don't know.
Yeah, zero idea.
Oh yeah, and now on the B-roll footage, we're at where I get my Mewtwo.
Oh, oh no. Your Latios was a Mewtwo.
Yes.
You didn't hear him say that earlier?
Boy. Maybe I've just forgotten. It's been a minute.
I said it was a
Yeah.
Mewtwo with a Mewtwonite Y.
Then
I
later he
see.
gets given a Mutanite X.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now that we've explained the soaring mechanic, I'll run through my team real quick.
Whoop.
So my starter was LED at the end of level 50, a shiny Sceptile. My ace, my team, however, was Haku, the level 54 Mawile. Main reason I built the team was with the Mega Mawile in mind. Chime, the level 50 Chimecho. Suji, the level 50 Vigoroth. Dean, the level 50 Sea King, which is my first time ever using a Sea King, by the way. Apollo, the level 51 Volbeat. I played Alpha Sapphire, and my final playtime was 59 hours and 10 minutes. My progress was Lycia's #1 side piece.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
Next up is Dosha team.
No, I don't have. Hold on, where's that?
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Now you can just scroll up until I find it, right?
Believe so.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've PM'd it to you.
We
Okay,
have the team. We got the team.
Okay, so Hyakuji Nusan. Wait, damn it, hold on. Let me say that again. Hyakuniju-san. There you go. Hyakuniju-san, the level 57 Ninjask. Garçon, the level 57 Glade. Fago, the level 57 Swampert. Shiminawa, the level 58 Frostless. The Nopalitos, the level 58 Cacturn. Oroshigane, the level 58 Agron. And my playtime was 115 minutes. Hours?
Nice.
Hours.
I was about to say minutes. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. All right. And then my team, I had Madoka, the level 59 Lantern. That became my new starter after the other water electric one died. I got Goku, the level 60 Infernape. Lily Christie, the level 59 Meganium. Lebic, the level 61 Flygon. Toru, the level 60 Dragonite. And Mob, %, %, %, %, %, the level 58 Mewtwo.
Nice.
And his playtime was 19 hours, 15 minutes.
Playing
So,
Alpha Sapphire.
Oh, and my playtime was so long because not because I did a bunch of side content or anything, but because
Baka.
okay, so here's the issue, right?
No.
Dexnav is dangerous, guys. All right,
Dangerous, he
here it
says.
comes. Here we go.
Dangerous.
Here we go.
Dangerous.
I hope y'all are ready to join us on Dosha's wild ride of his
I'm not gonna
mental
talk that
sanity
long about
going
it.
down the drain.
Let's go.
I'm never gonna do this again in this game.
You're never
But
going to
in
do
this
it
game.
again.
In this game.
Well, I probably won't do it in the next one because there's no way to see IVs until you beat the game, right?
I believe so, yes.
But in this game, when you use DexNav, you can see if the Pokemon you're catching has up to 3 perfect IVs, and it's not even all that rare to find them. So you can run through using the DexNav, looking for Pokemon that have it's listed as potential. So if they have a 3-star potential, then you can catch them and you can breed them, and then you can get a 6 IV Pokemon in this game. And because I was able to see that, the DexNav, first of all, told me, made me want to catch all the Pokemon, despite this not being played on a cartridge, on my cartridge version. What do you do?
I really wanted to look at her face. Okay, continue on.
No, it's fine. So this isn't on a cartridge. This is on an emulator. That said, despite that, the emulated version that I'm playing, I went ahead and decided, you know what? I can catch all the Pokemon on the route because it says these are the Pokemon you're missing. And I'm like, I don't want to miss Pokemon. So I catch all of them. And then that leads me to the DexNav thing, which says, well, first of all, the first Pokemon you catch with DexNav has Fire Fang, right? Everyone gets that. It's a
I
Poochyena
didn't
with
actually.
Fire Fang. Well, you didn't because you're playing a randomizer.
Well, no, as in like that. I didn't even get that encounter. Like it didn't show up. Like the DexNav didn't work on that for some reason.
The tutorial didn't work.
No.
So what happens when Brendan tells you to do the tutorial?
It immediately cancels and it's just like, oh man, it got away. Oh wow.
Yeah, no,
Huh.
exactly. Like if you don't do that, then you just rush in and skip the whole thing.
Okay, well, anyway, so you're guaranteed that, so you know it's a rare move, so you're like, well, I could just catch the first one that I see and use it on my team, or I could try to see if it's got a rare move. And then you eventually do that enough, you see the potential meter, and you're like, oh, if I catch this Pokemon and breed it with this Pokemon, I can get a Pokemon with these egg moves and this IVs eventually. Anyway, so that's what I spent most of the time doing.
Fair enough.
A week
Also, I have some addendums to make after
doing
this.
breeding for various Pokemon. The longest
Yeah.
one was the Cacnea because it had 2 egg moves. I ended up deleting one, but I wanted to keep both of them on for at least the playthrough part. I paused the whole game to go do that. I was like, okay, I got to Fort Tree. I'm just going to stop here. We're going to get Fly. We're going to go back. We're going to do breeding. And that's what we're going to focus on.
Yeah, so Dosha, you want to explain to the class what happened about what you learned about breeding in the course of in generally like did you
Hold on.
Pokemon
Wait
level
a
up
minute.
apparently.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. So
Hold on. Okay.
something that I didn't consider when I
Okay.
started.
I have my pen. I'm ready to grade you. What did you learn?
Sure. Pokemon. You see, when
All right,
Pokemon
Curry.
are in a daycare center,
Yes.
they learn new moves.
Okay.
And when they learn new moves, it deletes old moves,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which means you can lose egg moves by doing this.
Yes.
Yes.
And is that a horde of Gudra?
That might be.
Yes, that's a horrid.
Sorry.
Hold on. Oh, I'm clipping that.
How?
I'm clipping that shit. Hold up.
Okay, they're
Oh,
level
that's
12
great.
Gudras.
That's
There's 5 of them.
fantastic. I loved this clip so much. I'm so happy that we got to it. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay,
Anyway.
what was I saying? Basically, I did never lose any of the egg moves that I was after, but because you can, the first
Override
Pokemon
it, yeah.
you're going to have it, obviously. But I had to keep that in mind from then forward. On my last one, I think I had 2 Pokemon. I started off with 1 Pokemon with 2 of the egg moves that I wanted, and then I ended up with 2 different Pokemon I had to breed together that had 1 egg move each because I did it wrong at one point or another. So that was the situation with that.
Mhm. Yeah, Dosha would hop into chat and just for like a week he didn't really do Pokemon breeding to this degree.
Breeding sucks.
He
I don't know why
hates it.
people
He says
do it.
he's never going to do it again.
Yeah, I
And
don't
now he's
understand why
saying he's
people
never
do
going to
it.
do it again in this game. So he's just addicted now.
I did
See,
it to 3
catch
different
the
Pokemon. I don't
fever.
understand why people do it.
Okay.
I understand in Scarlet and Violet because it's the easiest thing in the world, but
No,
Okay.
Scarlet Violet is way
Now
worse.
this is actually gonna be
But
fun.
no,
Hold
it's
on a
super
minute.
duper easy.
Hold
Look,
on a minute.
all I have to do is press the plus button in the menu, and I can see the IVs without having to put it into a calculator, without having to level them up first. There's no process there. I can AFK. I can do other things while the Pokemon are producing eggs. I just have to come back every 5 minutes or so. It's so easy.
Okay, now it's time for actual part of the quiz. So
can't
question
do
1. How do you pass down a Pokemon's hidden ability?
It has to be a female. That's pretty much it, and it's a 60% chance.
Female or
No, that's it. That's the only way.
no or
What do you mean or?
or
There is one other way.
there's
you mean
one other way.
with a Ditto? Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
there you go. That's
I
one
didn't
check mark
have
for
a
you.
Ditto. How am I supposed to know that?
Okay, excellent. Because we told you multiple times.
I don't
Also-
have a Ditto though. Why would I remember
Also,
that?
can't you use an Everstone to guarantee the pass down the ability?
That is nature.
That is nature
Oh, so
only.
close. That is a nature.
Okay. Question
All right.
2. How do you pass down a Pokeball?
Female.
Or
Whatever. I don't care. It's ditto.
Ditto. Bingo.
Okay.
There you go.
I-
Okay, that's another check.
I got one.
mark. Yeah.
All right, so you said you were
Ditto's
using
a
a
crutch.
cacnea, right?
Okay, wait,
All
what?
right, so question 3. What egg group is cacnea?
I don't know. I bred it exclusively with cacnea. How am I supposed to know?
Okay, cool.
and then I will have a
Maybe.
final question.
It's in the
Okay,
grass and human
hold
egg
on one
group.
second.
Oh,
So
okay.
that is 2 check marks for Dosha. Carrot gets 1 X because he had to look up what the cacnea's nature was, even though he asked the question. And I forget, did Ark say something? Did Ark ask a question?
No, I'm about to.
Okay, what is your question?
It's going to be a double parter.
Okay.
It is, how do you pass down IVs to the offspring, and how many IVs does it pass down?
The answer is hope.
And he is correct. 3 for 3.
Hold on.
He wins
What? No.
You can
Or
you can get a hold of a destiny knot, and that guarantees that IVs will be passed down, but it's randomly selected from among the parents, and it's only up
How
to
many?
5. So
double check mark. Good job.
otherwise, a random amount is selected from the parents, and then it's mixed in with random IVs. So, you just have to get lucky. But if you breed enough, you'll eventually get it.
I mean, if you have 2 parents with perfect IVs, you just have to gamble on the one.
Well, yeah, but that supposes that you have 2 parents with perfect IV. If I had any Pokemon with a perfect IV, I wouldn't be breeding in the first place.
Okay. Are you ready for the last question of your quiz?
Oh god. All right, what is
Are you
it?
ready for it? Was it worth it?
Um,
Objectively, there is a correct answer.
no.
Correct.
Solid 5 check marks. You pass with an A+. I am so proud.
I got to use like all the Pokemon for like the Elite Four, and that was it. And I didn't even like properly train them beforehand.
Excellent. I
Don't forget
will.
to study during spring break. We'll be
I will
back
make
for
sure.
ultrasound
I will
quiz
make
show
sure
again.
to put an A+ right next to you for the rest of this thing.
Yeah, I couldn't even use them going through Victory Road because they couldn't learn the required HMs to get through Victory Road.
Mhm. So, one small aside. I was looking through what's in the human-like group. Pull it over to my thing real quick. Did you know Ralts and its line was in the human-like group only in Gen 8 onwards?
Wait, really?
Really?
Yeah, it was in Amorphous for a
fairy egg
long
group, right?
time.
That's weird.
Honestly, I don't know why it wasn't. That I had that question when
it's
I
because
bred.
it's fairy and field, right?
Yeah. So like
Yeah, in Pokemon generally only have 2 egg groups at most.
Yeah. So it's just strange though, because human like probably is like the best one. But I would guess the reason they put it in with Amorphous was due to like various other Pokemon that it could get egg moves from. That's my guess. And you have to remember that it was put in that egg group in Gen 3, so there weren't really that many at the time. And it also wasn't a fairy until just last gen anyway. Or no, still this gen,
What's
last
all in
game.
Amorphous right now?
Grimer, Mug, Haunter,
Oh,
Boba
yeah.
Fett.
If those are human-like?
No,
Oh,
this
that's
is
these are
Amorphous.
This is what it was
Okay.
in Gen 3.
Like, Ms. Magus could also be in the human-like category. Reuniclus could be human-like.
Oh, no. What?
It has
I mean-
arms.
I mean,
That doesn't-
Reuniclus is literally the fetus
does not make
Pokemon.
one human-like. It's a blob.
It has arms
It's a
and legs.
fetus. It is literally the beginning of a human.
I don't really accept that. I think it's more like a cellular organism.
Life does
It's
not
both.
start at the Reuniclus.
We're not doing this. Moving on.
All right, so back to my addendums.
Yes.
All right, so 2 quick addendums from from Ark here. Boop.
All right. So when I said the god was with the inner kid with an inner tube, I was wrong. It was actually Mewtwo Y that the child with an inner tube had,
That's arguably worse.
and it died to Sonic Boom. And then I guess this is just an addition, but I guess this is when you first fight Waluigi. He had a Regigigas.
Oh,
That seems.
that would be really cool if you would wait 5 turns kindly for him.
Yep. At
I
level
think it did last a
17.
couple turns. I think it did last a couple turns.
Eh. I mean,
Okay,
it is
so-
bulky as hell.
Regigigas was
But,
better.
yeah.
In NU, I remember I read his build. It's basically you have to like substitute stall until you have a chance to get going.
All right.
In
Since
doubles,
I'm
he's much
pretty
better.
sure.
No, he's worse than doubles. What do you mean?
You can skill swap.
Yeah,
You cannot
but
actually.
it's
all
the
right. So
effect takes place on him when he swaps out. It's not his ability that causes the effect for the whole thing. It's
Oh,
a
wait,
status.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that if you swapped it, it was just. Oh.
No, that works for slacking. It doesn't work for Regigigas. It's a status effect.
No, it says right here, if the abilities are placed due to a move like Skill Swap or Worry Sweet or suppressed,
Yeah,
the Pokemon's
okay.
stats return to normal.
Oh,
I was
wait, so
right
it's-
then.
Oh, okay. Generation 7 onward.
However, in the Japanese version of Diamond and Pearl, removing Slow Start does not undo the attack and speed drop. It must still wait the 5 turns. This change was changed in localized versions as well as Platinum.
Oh, okay.
all right, and then I would like to give my regards to all but one of the Pokemon that died because none of my Pokemon died in the Elite Four, but these would be all the ones that died outside of the Delta episode.
Okay. One quick thing, really quick before we do that. I find it very funny that you see him in PU and Pure Hackmon. What the fuck is BH?
I have no idea.
I think
Balanced
that's
Hackmons.
Yeah.
yeah, balanced Hackmons.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense that he's only in Hackmons. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so and
You can
this
swap
is
over.
in order of death. All right, so Bolo, the Bouffalant died to the Weasel that fought that Mewtwo with Sonic Boom.
Yep.
And then that Weasel named Torpedo Girl had died to Confusion
Rest in
and then
peace.
a status move by Celebi, also
Mhm.
Confusion. Alphonse the Aggron died to a Stunfisk, one shot by I believe Earth Power. And then
Poor bastard.
And then there's the ones that fought off Mega Rayquaza, Hinotori, the Fletchender, Irene the Lampet, and Tuxedo Mask the Roserade. And then my starter, Madoka the Rotom, died to Kirim with Dragon Rage. And then right behind that was Rogue the Giratina, also dying to Kirim. And then Sanji the Blaziken died to a crit high jump kick from a Mega Medicham.
Mm.
And then there were what I thought was going to be the return of Mocha the Crobat died to a Mega Gardevoir.
Bonk.
And then the rest I will share after the Delta episode.
All right. So now let's go ahead and get on into the Elite Four. So first of all, we fight Elite Four Voldemort.
Like he
Why?
doesn't have a nose.
That's it?
And also I've been playing Wizard Game recently. Anyway.
Great.
Um
I'm gonna have to bleep that, otherwise we'll get canceled on Twitter.
We'll get canceled on
We would
Twitter.
need an internet presence before we could get canceled.
I know that's the joke. Okay.
Anyway, so we start fighting the Elite Four. Did anyone have any problems with Sydney?
I had no
No,
problems with
I
anyone.
beat him up, took his lunch money,
I
and
didn't-
told him his toupee
I'm
sucked.
just gonna say I didn't have problems with anybody. I already knew what was coming up, and I completely swept everybody the whole time. No problems, no feints even.
I had
So-
like one feint, or no, 2 feints to Steven, and then everyone else just died.
Yeah, I guess I should also say it is at this point where basically every Pokemon that got randomized would be in their fully evolved state due to the randomizer that I set to level 45 being forced to be fully evolved.
Fair enough.
Mhm. So I didn't have any problems with the first one. With the second one, if anyone doesn't, I'm sure all of you already know this, but if not, man, did you know that in Phoebe,
She do a
pause it
dance.
right there, there's a ghost girl.
Oh.
Where?
Oh shit.
Oh, there
And then the rest of
Yo.
it is her perspective.
Oh wow.
That's cool, actually. I never noticed that.
The rest of it is her jumping off the chair and walking towards Phoebe.
Okay, I
oh
do
my
want to.
god!
There is something I want to say about the Elite Four. Man, the set pieces for the entry
Oh,
to
and there
all of
she is
these are
again,
so
by the way.
good.
Yeah, she's right behind the main character.
I'll be damned. Yep. She hides.
Anyway, that's creepy as all hell. I love this game. She was a pushover, really. It was an easy fight.
Yeah, all of
However,
this.
however, then we get to the true champion of Pokemon.
Oh, did you actually have
Allow me
trouble
to
with
pull up.
Glacia?
Allow me to pull up something really quick here.
Okay. Do you need me to switch out?
What's the name of the fully evolved form of the ball that
Glalie?
spins?
Walrein.
No, not that one.
Walrein, yeah.
Celio.
Thank you, Walrein. All right, so let me just pull up a picture of Walrein, and I think it's actually right here. Here we go. Okay, so this
Oh
Walrein.
yeah, I remember you talking about this.
Yeah, I was in voice chat when I was doing this, and I was talking to Ark about it at the time. So this Walrein, level 54. My team, as you can see, is in like high 40s.
Yeah.
Sheer Cold says, if it'll inflict damage equal to the target's current HP, despite having an accuracy of 30% listed. Sheer Cold's chance of hitting a Pokemon is instead calculated using the following formula. This means that an accuracy starts at 30%, and when the Pokemon have the same level, it is 1% more likely to hit for every level the user is higher than the target.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Which means if it's 70 levels higher, it has 100 accuracy.
So if we go ahead and tab that over to the picture I got here, it's about 10 levels higher-ish, maybe 9.
Yeah.
So it was hitting at about 39 or 40% chance. It hit 4 of them in a row.
Well then.
Then it hit 3 blizzards in a row.
I mean, that's not
I
that hard to believe.
Yep.
I had to stall it so hard that it ran out of power points at the end. It had to struggle.
Was it hailing?
Wow, really?
How long does hail last? Actually, does it know
5
hail? Let me pull
turns.
it up here.
Well, I believe up to 5, right?
Hail makes
without the whole
Blizzard
bite.
100% accurate. That's why he's brought it up.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I don't. Does it have hail as its move?
Oh yeah.
I think it
If we can
does.
go to the B-roll, we have another legendary on the trainer.
Oh yeah. Well, you figure that out. We'll just take in the
Yeah.
Heatran.
What's her name?
Glacia.
Thank you.
Man, just so many legendaries. It is ridiculous.
So many.
Some of them were
Whoa.
some of them were repeats. Most of them weren't.
All right, so I'm gonna pull that up. So while looking for it, I found this on her Bulbapedia. Very important.
Spiel,
Spiel.
Spiel.
spiel,
Spiel.
There we go. Or all right. So her
Spiel.
Walrein has Surf, Body Slam, Blizzard, Sheer Cold. It did not have Hail.
Okay.
Well, then it got
Did any of her
lucky.
Pokemon before the Walrein use Hail?
I don't think she used this. I think this was her second Pokemon, but the Hail would have been gone by the time she would have used Blizzard.
Okay. Still ridiculous.
Well, okay, so that's actually interesting. She has 5 Pokemon and 4 of them have Hail.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Anyway, so I had to stall using a lot of items to because I didn't want to lose. And by the time she finally ran out of sheer colds and blizzards, and I was able to heal up all the team, and I was ready to attack, it said Walrein used struggle, and I was like, oh,
Right.
oh.
Well,
Then I was able to fight her on normal grounds and not just to get swept.
Yeah, her
going.
Walrein is actually legitimately terrifying if you let it get going.
Yeah,
hmm
its setup
Yeah,
is
it's a
kind of
wall.
insane.
It's a tank.
It might be a wall rain.
Yeah, it walled you hard without using
Walrein
rain.
of terror.
Moving on to Drake. So he was a pretty easy fight-ish. I mean, again, I'm under-leveled, which made this a lot more fun. But I didn't lose. I was close to losing, but I didn't lose.
I
Steven
completely
Stone. I was
forgot to get the
what?
art for the Elite Four members, but I think Drake's art looks. They didn't change outfits. None of them changed their outfits.
Yep.
However, the art's improved.
Yes.
I'll pull up your picture here.
Yeah. Drake now
Elite.
looks legitimately menacing. He didn't before.
But yeah, I will say for all of them, I was on level except for Steven. And I beat them all up and took their lunch monies.
I was on par, and I was shocked at which my Blaziken had coverage for basically all of them. I think the only one that I switched out was at the time I was under the impression I wasn't going to be. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention. I actually have 2 honorable mentions on my team. I have Sheena the Latios and Token to the Linoon because, of course, I had to have an HM slave. But at the time, I was using Latios, and that was the thing that helped me get through 2 of Drake's Pokemon, I believe. So it was, most of it was just easy going. But the thing is, I didn't have much coverage for dragons. So I was just like, oh, okay, I guess this is just going to be your time to shine. So it did help me out of a pinch. But honestly, his team is way less strong than I thought it would be. Like, he's no Lance. He is not. Well, then again, I guess Lance isn't even really that much of a difficulty. But man, he was easy.
So I don't know if this is what you're looking for, but I found a picture of them in Adventures.
I mean, that's a picture.
I wasn't able to actually find their like original splash art or drawings because the only thing I can find is the Oros stuff when looking, and also very important, I also found this and it's cute.
Baby!
Yeah, she's happy she
It's
can't
true.
see the
Phoebe's
dead
Phoebe.
girl.
Baby!
But yeah, this is the only thing I was able to find, Dosha.
Oh yeah, it's probably like the same thing that happened with the Generation 2 ones where they didn't have official art.
Yeah, probably.
So the main difference is he looks more purple and
They-
red.
Oh wait, no, they do have a splash because it pops up when the versus starts in Emerald.
Let me see here. Pokemon.
It might just be a headshot though.
Maybe?
Versus
I'm not sure.
Elite Four. Oh, here we go. This is probably what you're looking for. Doop.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, here we
something like
go.
that.
There. Yeah, they haven't changed at all. Just the stance, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh no, I
And
think
maybe
the first guy changed.
Did he?
Yeah, the first guy's
No.
changed. He's the only one who's changed.
Huh.
No.
Interesting.
Everyone else was
Wait, go
basically
back?
exactly the same.
Go back to him.
I guess Drake had the shadow over his eyes the whole time, and I just never noticed.
Okay, yeah, he has a different shirt.
Go back to the old one. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, his undershirt's different.
That is the
Mhm.
only difference.
And his
that
hair is
absolutely crazy.
He is lacking on that hair in Ruby and Sapphire.
Also, look at this man. His chin could cut diamonds.
Oh,
Are you sure his chin is not a diamond itself?
All right, so beat up Drake, and now we are up to yeah, here, I'll pull this up real quick. This will take it just a second. So yeah, like he changes poses and that's it.
yep.
Even his boots are the exact same. Okay, so anyway, close that. We don't need Regigigas anymore. We're up to Steven Stone, and I was very worried going into this fight. I didn't remember his team, but I remembered he had a Mega Metagross, and Mega Metagross is scary.
Mega Metagross went down in one hit for me.
Mega Metagross went down in one hit for me.
Mega Metagross was
Same.
banned at one point because it's really strong.
And yet somehow in the just I mean I didn't do it in
Wait,
this
no,
game
was
because
it
it
on the
was
suspect test, or did it ever actually get banned? No, I think it did get banned because I had to stop using it.
in previous playthroughs of Alpha Sapphire, his Metagross never really posed a huge threat.
Hmm.
Well, it wasn't a problem for me because as his last Pokemon, I was already way too set up to deal with it. But yeah, it would be scary to face that down.
I tried to avoid like going like full ham, going +6 on everyone. There were some times when I just went for it, but for him, I tried to avoid it a lot. And my option was instead of going well, I did actually go +6 if I
Well,
remember correctly,
it's
but
a lot harder.
I was going to get outsped 100%.
It,
I was
it
looking at my moves. I was thinking, oh god, what am I going to do? He's going to sweep me. And then I remembered, and I clicked the sucker punch button, and I won the battle.
Oh
oh,
yeah, because in 6th generation, Steel no longer resists Ghost or Dark.
it's a lot harder not to set up on people when your main attacking move is Power Up Punch.
Yeah, I know, but like, come on, power up punch is so funny.
It's
Okay,
a
so we
better
didn't talk
version of
about this
Rock Smash.
during the start, but there's a Pokemon on my team that has Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch is one of my favorite moves, competitive speaking, other than Trick Room. It's up there with Trick Room. That's how much I love it so much. God, I
They
can't wait to use
removed
it in
it
a fight.
from later games just for you.
Just for me, just for me. Eventually, they're going to remove Trick Room, and it's going to be replaced with the words "fuck you, carrot."
You know, they might, considering how Trick Room teams are as popular as they are.
If they don't make an look, how many generations has it been since they have refused to make an item that lets Trick Room last longer, or an ability that sets Trick Room, or anything else to do with Trick Room?
That's
They
not
made a
true. They
Pokemon
added
that's
room
so
service.
fast it outspeeds Trick Room.
They added room service.
Hold on, let me look that up.
That's a hold item that deals with Trick Room.
It deals with it. Does it set it? Let's see. If the move Trick Room is used while a holding Pokemon is holding room service, the room service is consumed, causing the holder's speed to drop by 1 stage.
Yeah.
That is the worst item they've ever made. I would rather hold a Pokeball.
No, it
Well,
makes
no,
you
hold
faster in
on.
the Trick
No,
Room.
it has uses in a Trick Room team because if you have other people that have the same Pokemon that are as slow as your Pokemon, that room service just makes your Pokemon that much slower, which means it'll go
There's
first.
only one thing room service has a use for, and that you can fling for 100 power. That's all you can get from it.
Damn.
That's right. Fling for 100 with it.
Fling, baby.
I think it can be used on a Pokemon that can switch. You know, there are Pokemon that are fast enough to not have to be on a Trick Room team, but you might give it this hold item so that it slows down enough to be useful on a Trick Room team.
I mean, if you need a -1 in speed, they shouldn't be on your Trick Room team to begin with.
I
Well,
don't think that's
no,
true. I was
like
looking up a
you
team
you
earlier.
still might need a fast Pokemon on a Trick Room team to either set up the
Well,
Trick Room
yes, but
or
if you need
to
a fast
deal with
Pokemon,
things
then you don't want
outside of
them to have
Trick
room
Room.
service.
Well, I mean, why not?
Because the point of having a fast Pokemon on Trick Room team is so they can handle things outside of Trick Room.
Sure. But you're going to switch out before the Trick Room ends, probably.
But then you're going to be super easy to read. They're going to guarantee know you're going to switch. They can
I
set
don't
up
think
on you.
that's 100% true.
Well, yeah, but even if they
There's
set
a
up
Pokemon-
on you, you're still gonna move before they do when after you switch in.
Depends. It would be really nice if we had an item that extended Trick Room, so that could be guaranteed. Trick Room is like what 3 to 5 turns, if I remember correctly.
5 turns. Or no, maybe actually it might be 4.
I'm pulling it up right now. As a local Trick Room main, I don't remember.
Wow. And that's why you're complaining because you just don't remember.
Yeah, here we go. God, there's the number I was looking for. I'll talk about that in a second. Um, turn. Okay, it's 5 turns, and using Trick Room counts as the first turn, so that's why you said 4. Okay, that makes sense. Also, yeah, so a Pokemon with 1,809 or more speed will outspeed Trick Room.
which is Regieleki,
Yep,
Deoxys Speed,
yep. There might
and
be one more, but I know about
Ninjask.
Regieleki.
Let's
Okay.
see here.
Anyway, we killed Steven Stone. Now I'm gonna pull up a video. We don't have to like hear it. I'm gonna pull it up on the stream here. Pull up my folder that I forgot to open up here, but it's in this folder, and then I scroll to the bottom of the list. No, wait. So yeah, I guess while I'm pulling that up here, I really like the layout of the Elite Four, like the walk up to all
Yeah,
the
that's
areas.
what I was saying earlier. It's so cool. The set pieces are wonderful.
hmm Yeah, I actually tested it. If you go into the ice one and then you back up, the ice actually stops where you would go, so it doesn't go all the way to the back of the bridge.
Let's see
Anyway,
here.
so zoom on in on that. So this, and I will preface, there's going to be a small weird thing. My thumb will appear at the bottom of the screen, but don't worry about it. I always like recording these for the looks, because these things always look so nice. Um, The Elite Four was a very fun one. This game is great. I love it to bits. I had a little bit of a lesser experience because I was worried because I honestly couldn't find out if DexNav had like a guaranteed shiny, or not guaranteed. If the shiny was determined on the spawn or the encounter. I tried looking into it, I couldn't find anything. I tried asking shiny Pokemon hunters and they bullied me. So I don't know the answer,
I still
and
can't
my
believe they
experience
actually
was
bullied
hampered
you
by
over
that.
that. It was
Do
just
you think
stupid.
do you think the Elite Four has to be a licensed Pokemon Center in order to have those installed? By the way,
Maybe.
I would assume
Yes.
so.
I would assume, yeah.
Um, But yeah, so that hampered my experience a little bit, but I still love these games. It's really well made. I know we still have a little bit more to go, but this right here just made me think of all that left there. I really like Generation 6, definitely my favorite generation. And these are the best remakes, for sure.
Yeah, I
It'll be hard to
agree, yeah.
top these if ever they do the next ones. So after that, we get to the credits, which I have.
Boop.
First of all, really well made model here.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah. So I have a lot of pictures here, and a lot of them are from the credits because my god, the details they put into here. Oh wait, credits were the next one. Wait, were the credits after that? Credits were after that. Never mind. Okay. So now we get to everyone's favorite, the Delta episode. Now I didn't put it in the right order, did I?
No, there are credits
Where
after
is
the Elite Four. What are you talking about?
He's saying in his
Yeah,
pictures.
yeah, I didn't put it in the right order.
Hold on.
Yep,
Fade
I got it
in.
here. So I really like that the
Fade
credits it
in.
actually shows my shiny Trico.
Look at it.
I'm not showing every single thing from the credits, but I do like that. Like, got my Trico, we got my little Dean. That's a nice thing. My Volbeat again. My Mawile, uh, Dean again. This I really like this. Mega Mall. I like that they show megas as well. That was a really nice touch. There's my Chimecho. So that's all 6 my party members showed up in the credits. I would have been really upset if not all of them did.
Yeah, it
And
does
this
that on purpose, I
and this
think.
felt nice. Um, this also felt really nice. This looks great.
I also have something to add to that. So it turns out that yes, the reason why it picked up your shiny and the megas is because for your Pokemon, it specifically does take them from your team.
Yep.
But funny enough, for the for like the gym leaders and stuff like that, it doesn't pull from their teams. It actually is just it is restricted to that Pokemon. because in a randomizer, it doesn't show the randomized Pokemon for the gym leaders and train
Yeah,
and
so
whatnot.
he would have had just a Mega Metagross. Well, normally he would have like a fucking Caterpie or something, right?
No, anyone that can Mega Evolve, that Pokemon will be switched to something else that can Mega Evolve.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's a nice touch. Okay. Um,
Yeah. I did Legendary for Legendary, Mega Evolution for Mega Evolution, and that's how I ended up with that Mewtwo, is because it is a legend that can Mega Evolve. So I think that
mhm.
Latios could only have been one of like few Pokemon he could have gone into.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable.
Yep.
So after that we get to the Delta episode. This is my first time doing that, and I found this one kind of funny, but kind of like, come on, really?
I mean,
Come
What?
on.
yeah.
Oh, you
What's
don't
wrong
get
with
to
that?
know that you don't
What
get
Yeah.
do
to
you
know
mean?
the
What's wrong
date.
with that? Everything is wrong with
If
that.
you don't have a timer, you don't have a timer.
Like it doesn't tell you what day, what time. It doesn't tell you anything.
It happens on a certain day at a certain time in a certain month.
Yep.
Yes,
But
but
then,
we
if they're
need
not
to
going to give us
know the
any information, why
details.
put the line there? They could just skip the whole line.
I guess that's
Because
true.
it's supposed to be like character defining.
I don't know. Maybe they wanted it
Oh,
to kind of feel that way, but without giving
actually,
it a definition.
before the
Things
before
are
the Delta
happening.
episode, I almost forgot the true champion battle. Your rival.
Look,
Oh,
they
yeah,
just
you fight
released
your
Sonic
rival.
Adventure 2, okay? That's what the
The whole
Delta
cutscene
episode
with your
is. It's the
rival was
plot of
so
Sonic
fucking
Adventure
cute.
2.
Like, I ship them so hard. I also kicked his ass, but
Eh.
I shipped them so hard.
Frankly, I see them as siblings almost.
I don't mean mainly because Brendan was clearly hitting on May a lot of times in that post game.
I mean, that's what the game developers want you to think. But I think they work better as like, even though they're not like real siblings, like they are better with the sibling dynamic.
Eh.
Step Blaziken. Anyway,
My
so
God.
we
Jesus Christ.
so we're into the Delta episode. My first time doing it. When I'd done it when I was younger, I got through like the first like minute or two. I met Zinnia. I knew Zinnia existed, and going into this, I already knew the ending.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately,
I was really hoping you wouldn't.
yeah. So we get through the part where Zinnia says, "Hey, um, you're cool. Bye." We go to Brendan to ask him out on a date, and his Mega Ring was stolen.
Yep.
And we go to Petalburg, and Wally's Mega Ring was stolen. We go to the mural in the Duford Cave, and there's Zinnia, and she's got this small little Whismer. And then she says, "Hey, let's fight." And I'm gonna pull up a picture that I forgot to take. I really like the fact that when she fights you, her pose is like
Well, she's supposed to be kind of crazy, right? Or at
she's
least
supposed to be feral.
crazed. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's a bit
feral.
unhinged. She's definitely feral. She was raised in a cave.
Yes. She just walks up and steals shit from people and then leaves. She's great. I really like her.
Yeah, no, she is the embodiment of me. She walks up to people, beats them up, and takes their
She
lunch
doesn't
money. But in
understand
this case, it's the Mega
society. She
Stones.
doesn't understand shoes. She barely understands clothes.
She just
She
You're like,
yeah.
understands that she
Never
has to
mind.
have them for some reason. She understands blushing makeup though.
Well, no, I think that's just her blushing because she's
No,
excited.
she's
Possibly, but it's
excited.
pretty pink.
She's got a flushed face. She's excited.
It's really
Anyway,
just
so
yeah.
we meet lore keeper Zinnia, and I'm like, okay, what's she gonna have? A fucking Whismer? And she brings out 3 dragons that almost killed
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's her. That's her thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I beat Zinnia eventually, and we get sent off to. Honestly, at this point, I don't remember exactly what happened next. Did we go to the Star Center?
I think we went to actually Moss Deep City.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah,
I actually want to talk about this really quick. I swear to God, I thought I remembered where to go with this, but man, I had to look up a guide because I like shot
same.
through most of it, and I just assumed that I would remember where to go because I remembered you had to go and like meet Steven in Rustboro and do all of that, I didn't even realize I was supposed to go over to Brennan's
Petalburg.
house. No, like
Oh yeah, that too.
I didn't realize I was supposed to go to his house first, so I just like dawdled around in Petalburg for a bit. Like, where is she?
Yeah, I was in voice chat with Curry at the time, and he was so confused. And when I said, "Did you read the dialogue?" It said, "Go to Brennan's house," and he said, "What do you mean?"
No, I was like,
Yeah, I skipped
genuinely.
over all the dialogue and I basically just looked at the guy and I was like, because at this point, for some reason, I'm just done with like the Delta episode. I find it completely boring and monotonous.
I don't find it
You didn't like it?
boring. I like the Delta episode quite a bit. However, the first part of it is really annoying because it's basically just like a go here for reason X. Like
Honestly,
you just bounce between locations looking for her, and there's nothing really concrete until you meet her in Granite Cave, and even then you're sent off to do like 5 other things, and it's weird. All of this was tripped off because they give you the ticket to the Space Center first. So I registered, oh, okay, I should go to the Space Center. And I went to the Space Center, talked to everybody, no one let me in to do anything. And I was just so fucking confused. And admittedly, this is my own fault. Admittedly, this is 100% my own fault because I skipped the dialogue. But still, man, the opener to the Delta episode is slightly, just ever so slightly annoying. However, the rest of it is great. I love the story, the whole ending bit. Like, when you actually go and you fight Mega Rayquaza, and then you get to ride up
spoilers.
into space, man. That ending fight, that is one of my favorite moments in any Pokemon game. I, like, when I went into it blind the first time I played this game, oh my god, I was giddy as hell. I felt like I was 10 again, like discovering something so fucking cool because I knew the reference. And as soon as the last boy popped out, I was like, yes.
Honestly, I was halfway expecting to actually go to the Space Center to go into space, even though we didn't go via rocket. I think this is still a nod to the playground stories of, hey, if you go to this place after doing thing and thing, you can ride the rocket and get to Deoxys.
I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll get there. We're getting there soon. We're almost there.
But
So,
that's the good
first of
part.
all, please enjoy the following May.
Yes. I have been watching you zoom in on her the entire time we've been talking
Good.
about it.
I just wanted you to acknowledge the fact that
No,
she is May and
I
she is in a
acknowledge.
spacesuit.
I really
Thank you.
do love these little pieces because there's a couple of them strewn throughout the game. They're really cute. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we already did Zinnia looking crazed. It's great. So later on in the Delta episode, we have to beat Steven Stone with the Lore Keeper people, whatever. What is their race called again? Or their tribe?
Dragon Keepers?
I
Dragon
believe it's
Keepers,
the
thank you.
dragon keeping tribe. Yeah.
So we meet up with the dragon keeping old lady and we talk with Steven Stone with her, and eventually we get
Oh,
a
they're
little
the
bit lore and
Draconis.
Steven Stone leaves. And she says that silver-haired dreamboat said he was headed back to Rustboro.
Oh, good.
Someone's got a crush on
That
Steven.
had a dreamboat.
Oh, yes.
Oh god.
Guardian. That silver-haired dreamboat is off to wherever
So
he is.
eventually we find out that hey, that there's a thing coming towards Earth and we gotta destroy it somehow. What the plan is to use the infinite energy from not AZ,
Yep.
Oh,
to destroy the fucking meteorite.
Well,
And Zinnia bursts in saying that's a dumb idea and then leaves.
I mean,
She
she's
doesn't
right
explain
though.
it and
so
leaves.
so since you're gonna bring attention to it, whoever may end up being watching
You're
this
saying,
in the
she says,
future,
don't do that. They say why. She says you wouldn't get it and leaves.
for the people that may be watching in the future, do you pronounce the guy from X and Y as AZ?
We talked about this last time, I
Yeah,
think.
Well, no, we
we
didn't on
had
the
this
we didn't in the
discussion.
chat. Yeah,
But like,
we
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
on stream.
Regardless, though, you're missing a key point here, because this kind of blew my mind because I forgot about this. So the Devon Corporation is the way it is because they witnessed the destructive capability of the energy in the thing, or of the weapon in X and Y, and therefore just decided, you know what? Let's make perpetual energy.
Yeah, they decided to make perpetual energy.
Let's just make clean, burning, infinite energy.
That is technically, theoretically impossible.
Yeah,
It
they
is.
just
But they did it anyway.
They just did it anyway. It's just
What are they, Tony Stark?
It's the silliest thing. However, it totally makes the Pokemon universe make so much more sense. Because when you think of like why no one is really vying for resources a lot of the time, it's because there's unlimited energy. There is no like cause for alarm here. There is just like all the energy you need, it exists. It's insane.
Correction. There's a game in the future that says, no, we have a crisis right now. We must interrupt things.
It's whatever that is bullshit. Infinite energy.
So anyway, really quick since it was brought up, so yes, so last episode we were talking about X and Y, and me, Curry, and Dosha all said as, or some variation of it. And when Ark watched the episode, he hopped into voice chat with me and said he has a bone to pick. He said, no, it's pronounced A-Z. And I said, what? He said, it's pronounced A-Z. No one says as. And I said, no. I've never heard anyone say it that way. What the fuck?
The
And then I was like,
distinction.
I've only ever heard, like, the people close to me ever say AZ.
To be fair, I've never heard it said by anyone else, I don't think.
I don't think I've ever heard it said. However, the main thing that I want to point out here is like the example that I use is from this anime called Code Geass. There's a character called C2 or CC, depending on whatever you do. Her name is spelled C.C. So C period, C period. The periods denote that they are their own individual letters. Oz is just a Z. So I say Oz.
Yeah, so I pulled it up because I was curious maybe there was something we could get from the Japanese name. It's still spelled A-Z. However, if we were playing in French, Spanish, nope, only French and Spanish, they do have the dots.
That's really interesting. However, that's French being
But the
weird.
Japanese or English doesn't. So, like, I don't know if that's just them assuming it's A-Z. We don't have any actual way. But apparently, uh, wait, what? Hold on. I I'm looking at the. Apparently, Az is based on a wandering Jew from a Christian legend.
That's interesting.
Oh, that would make sense. Okay,
That's
yeah.
What's
very
the wandering
interesting.
Jew?
I don't know. I've never heard of that, actually.
Oh, he may also
It's not
be
something I
based
would
on
know.
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh would make
Interesting.
sense, yeah.
Well, does that mean does that mean AZ is now a part of Fate Zero? Or Fate,
Sure,
the
why
Fate
not?
series?
Now I'm just picturing Oz,
Oh,
like, holding up his hand and doing the gold weapon thing, like, oh. Oh,
look at that! That's beautiful.
Honestly.
that's a really cool trainer card, actually, yeah.
Also, I hate the fact that they never released his special
His
floette,
Floette,
even
yeah.
though
It was in
the
the
cover.
files. Why didn't they release it?
To this day, it's still not even released after Scarlet and Violet comes out. It has never been released.
I don't
The
think they're
card
gonna
game is
release
so
it.
good looking, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah, his
gotta
Floette.
be saving it for something.
I don't think they're gonna. I
They
think they.
got to,
Here,
though.
here's what
It's
it's gonna be.
definitely the
Okay.
best looking card game.
Do you remember the GS ball?
Yes.
In the anime, they made it all out to be this huge thing, and then they just didn't do anything with it.
But you still got the
Well, the
event
episodes got
in.
scrapped. They
Yeah,
decided
you
Yeah.
still got the event in gold and silver and heart gold, soul silver. Or I guess you got it in crystal and then you got the event in heart gold, soul silver.
Yep.
But yeah, okay, so we finished the thing with Az or Oz or Ajdaha, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Anyway,
Aged.
Yeah, no, that's actually what he brought up
Aged.
after I said that. He was like, "So how do you pronounce this person?"
Yeah, and I sent him a picture of Age Dahan. He was just like,
There's no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
I mean, there's still a big difference because these are just
Morax.
2 letters versus an actual full several letters.
My point was, would you call with the first 2 letters being Age Daha? Would you first call as Age? Anyway, getting off track. We fight the 5 people again. I was so happy to see them again. I was so happy to see them again.
They're here.
And then they had 5
Mighty
Mightyena that all had Intimidate, and I was in voice chat with Dosha at the time, and I said, "Oh, they all have Intimidate. That's funny." Then I killed them all. Then they say that strategy, Intimidate 5 times in a row, should be invincible. It's so funny.
It's
Brilliant.
invincible until you have someone that uses a special attacker.
Yup.
I had Power Up Punch. Anyway, so we get through that. We find out all the stuff that the meteorite coming down because of the power.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Can I talk about that fight with the Mightyena? That's the only one that gave me trouble because all of them used Roar. And it was random which ones used Roar. And I couldn't get it because I was like, okay, I need to switch to a Pokemon that has an area of effect attack. And every time I tried, they'd use Roar. They weren't doing any damage, but they'd use Roar and it would switch Pokemon out. And then another one would use Roar, and I never knew what I was going to end up on. And that went on for like 6 turns before
That's
I
amazing. Why didn't you just kill one of them at a time?
Yeah, because Roar has negative priority, which means you could have literally used any Pokemon.
Because then that's only one at a time. I didn't want it to take 5 turns to KO all of them.
But then it took
It
6
took you longer just to get through all the swapping.
Yeah, only if I was going to be if I knew that from the first turn, then maybe I would have bothered doing it that way. However, I had no idea that was going to happen.
Fair enough. Imagine if one of them had spikes.
That would be amazing. Well, that strategy would totally work if that was the case. It would be hilarious.
So I had 2 Pokemon in my party that could do it, or maybe even 3 at the time. So the chances of it landing on a Pokemon with Roar, I mean, not that low. Although it somehow didn't happen.
So we learned that we want to destroy the meteorite with infinite energy. She says no, that's fucking dumb. I said, okay, I agree. Let's go follow her instead. Dosha didn't understand why I immediately agreed with her. Anyway,
cute?
she is cute. That's true, but also her idea is cute. So we go follow her.
Yep.
And we go to the pillar spire. What is it called again?
Sky Pillar.
Sky Pillar. Yeah.
Sky Pillar. Thank you.
Now,
Now, since I had never done this before, I didn't know we had to fight Wallace. It was a really difficult fight for me.
He has to test you as a member of the Draconis, apparently.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty good fight.
A member of the Draconis that uses water Pokemon. Wow.
Sky Pillar, we get to that, and then I remember when you used to be able to fall through the holes of Sky Pillar. What happened to that?
They made it less interesting.
Honestly, though, like seriously, as much as I got frustrated the first go around, every time I played Emerald, Ruby, I guess Ruby Sapphire afterwards, I was always just like, all right, can I get this on the first shot? Can I do this prepared?
Oh yeah, they decided holes in the ground wasn't a cool enough set piece, so they decided to make it mostly not ground.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's mainly just a straight shot. Like, I mean, I agree, it looks cooler, but it's just not as difficult, which is probably a good thing in the long run, but I don't know, it could have had a little bit more trouble.
To be honest, I mean, Mirage Tower is the only time that I would have wanted that to happen, but they don't have that in this game. Once again, that was an Emerald inclusion that they didn't keep.
Oh yeah, Mirage Tower for the fossils.
The desert thing, right?
That's the only part where I was kind of like, yeah, fine, fair enough. But if they're not, I mean, like, I'm fine with them removing it. That was annoying to do. Although it would be a lot easier. The Mach Bike isn't that fast. It's much easier to control than it was back then.
Right. So, so yeah, we get up to the tower while she's explaining some of the history of the tribe of the Dragon Keepers, and the reason that she's been going around stealing all these Mega Rings is her plan. She's going to harness the power of Rayquaza and then use him to Mega Evolve and destroy that meteorite. She uses the power of the Mega Rings to call down the mighty beast, and he doesn't listen to her.
Yep.
The Mega
Well,
Rings
no,
don't evolve it.
no.
And
So
it
what happens
immediately
is,
turns to us, who has a meteorite in our bag, and he says roar, and then we fight him.
well, so what
Then we
actually
have
happens is the fact that she stole all the Mega Rings because she thought her herself was not going to be strong enough to enact the Mega Evolution. So she got all those Mega Stones to have more power to do so. But then in
yeah.
actuality, it was Rayquaza that didn't have enough power to undergo that Mega
Yeah,
Evolution.
honestly, it was
Yep.
a really neat touch.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really neat story beat. Um, then we have to go fight Rayquaza, and I was curious if I could kill it, and I couldn't. If you kill it, you have to restart. So I did the second battle, and I accidentally one-shot it. I don't know how I accidentally one-shot it, but I
Oh,
did. So yeah, we
Blah, blah, blah,
fight that
blah.
Rayquaza, and you have to catch it. I ended up catching it, and this is where I was upset. I wasn't allowed to bring my entire team into space. I wanted to bring my entire team into space, but I couldn't. I had to put away one Pokemon. I actually feel really bad that I put my Mawile back in the box because I want to bring it to space. I honestly might do a second playthrough just so I can bring my Mawile to space.
Space.
Anyway,
Space for a while.
we get to space. Our dragon mega evolves into the beauty that you see on your screen. Have you been seeing on the screen for the past how many hours we've been recording? And then it punches through that meteorite. It's such a cool effect. Then it has a zoom in on that meteorite. Curry, take it away.
You see out of the shards of the meteorite emerge an object, an unearthly object, but a simple one. A triangle floats into center frame as the camera hangs on it, and then it shifts to one direction, near precise, then another, then another. Soon you realize that a pattern emerges from this, a pattern that you might see on an island somewhere. And then the triangle growing red. You finally see the final form of the incredibly dangerous thing that you were probably not at all prepared to fight, even with a Mega Rayquaza. That is a level 80 fucking Deoxys. Just
Rayquaza's only
there.
70.
Just there. No, it was 80, wasn't it?
No, I said the
Yep,
Rayquaza
80.
was 70.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Rayquaza
the
is
Rayquaza's
70.
the
The rest of your
Deoxys is
team
80.
is probably like mid 50s.
Yep.
You throw a Master Ball at that son of a bitch, or you keep trying.
Yeah, so this part I was really having fun with. So we were in voice chat, both me, Dosha, and Curry. We're all in voice chat, and me and Curry were talking about catching this with the Master Ball because I was doing this at live, and Dosha was talking about how a Master Ball is like just ruining the
The
experience of catching a
coward's way
Pokemon, blah
out.
blah blah. And then I decided, fuck it. I threw like 2 great balls and I caught it. He was
Yeah,
so mad. It
just
was beautiful.
because, like,
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
he does have a higher
Look,
catch rate
Look,
because he is
the first time
unbreakable.
I had to fight it, I ended up throwing something
Uh-huh.
like 45 balls. I ran out. I did that like 3 or 4 times, and then I gave up after several hours of trying to catch it. All right.
In
I
Just
this
like,
didn't
game,
fine,
even
I'll
weaken
do
it.
it
I
later.
just threw great balls at it.
Yeah, I don't know.
okay. So,
It's great.
And
Anyway,
lo doth I welcome the last member of my team, as I said, fuck it, Master Ball.
all right. So, since I don't know if I ended up giving this recording to Curry or not, and if he actually has it, but mine got randomized as a legendary. Oh yeah, Curry has it.
Is it there? Okay, so I do have Sky Pillar. I don't have anything beyond that, so I guess I'll just start
no.
here.
What Rayquaza turned into.
Oh, you want that specifically? Give me a moment. Scrubby.
Is that one.
There we go. We'll fade that in.
All right. So there I am. As I see before the Rayquaza being called down, and I'm just sitting here wondering, what Pokemon could it be? What Pokemon could represent the legendary that would be the Rayquaza? I think you can skip forward a little bit more.
Ah, that's such a pain, though. I actually have a lot. It's hard to skip exactly forward with a
Yeah, I guess
file
we could
this
just
long. Okay,
oh wait,
here's
there it goes.
Rayquaza.
So yeah, there's the Rayquaza. Wondering what magnificent legendary Pokemon this could be.
Honestly, this model is really well made.
It is.
All of them look great. Like all the models in this game look great. Why in the hell don't they just try to imitate this with modern technology? I don't understand why.
Because
It's
they're
kind of the
terrible.
issue of like modern technology is like too good in a way that things look just worse. Like
Well,
they were limited with this tech. Okay, the limitations made it better.
no, I understand that mentality, but I'm like, surely it can't be that difficult to just make like a nice
Well,
spruced up trainer sprite and then you're good.
but if they make it kind of in this old fashion, then it'll look worse on a big television.
I guess. I mean, not necessarily.
Obviously, it would depend because like people still do make like pixel art games nowadays, even for modern consoles. But I don't know. Like it all
God,
depends.
I would pay good money for like a Pokemon game in the style of something like, I don't know, Octopath Traveler with like 3D world but 2D sprites.
2.5D.
Yeah, 2.5D. I would fucking love that.
And
And
here we go.
low, what did you get?
Let's see, what did I get?
It
What is it gonna turn
swallows the
into?
meteorite whole.
It swallowed the meteor.
That was a
And
spicy meatball.
Rawr.
Man, this scene is forever.
I mean,
It really is.
it goes
Oh,
on for quite a bit.
it does.
God, I can't tell where it ends. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I wish
it'll
I
be
could
there
mark
very
this.
quickly. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's right here. It's right here.
it should be very soon.
So I guess we could fill up just for a quick second. So
We
yeah, the
special
Deoxys. Oh,
we
here we go.
specialize in. Oh, and you save,
Filler.
yeah, save.
Always.
Karamashi, Karamashi, Karamashi.
All right. What could this magnificent
It
beast turn
roars loudly,
into?
and it says,
None other than Lugia, the beast
The
of the sea.
secret all along.
But wait, there's
Slightly,
more.
slightly anticlimactic. But I'll
Well,
see
so-
if I have no idea if I actually have.
Does it show
something.
my Deoxys encounter? That is the question.
I don't know if I put that one in. Allow me to check. I think it might.
"Oh,
Yep.
perfect. That was actually
Alright.
perfect."
Sure.
All
It
right,
is.
so yeah,
It is like
now
a-
I'm going to fight the Deoxys.
Honestly, this is a super sick reveal. If I had gotten into this not knowing that, I would have freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I
I
remember
freaked
doing that.
I freaked
It's
out when
so
I saw
good.
it. When I saw the triangle, I was like, "No way, it can't be Deoxys. No
Yeah.
way, no way,
No,
way,
no, like
way."
that was like the best nod, and it's Meloetta.
And yeah, it's the relic Meloetta. So I saw
I
both
like how in
versions.
space Pokeballs are like at the slow speed, like you're in underwater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works pretty well.
Yeah, it's Meloetta Pirouette form specifically.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, do I not use it here? Oh, that's unfortunate.
But at any rate,
Toru takes it like a champ.
So yeah, this was my first time using a Mega Rayquaza. The only thing I knew about it was that it had a unique move and that it Mega Evolved without an item. This was my first time reading Dragon Ascent, and my God,
Speaking of which, so it turns out in a randomizer, like in the base game, Zinnia force teaches the Rayquaza Dragon Ascent. Well,
right?
that means any Pokemon it gets randomized to gets force taught Dragon Ascent, regardless
Oh,
of
so
its
your Lugia had
compatibility.
Dragon Ascent?
yes.
Yes.
Oh my
It,
God.
I'd
What?
I thought I record. I mean, I know I recorded it, but I guess I didn't send the recording over of it. But yeah, no, Lugia used Dragon Ascent.
What
Man,
move did it replace it with?
I have no idea.
So, anyway, after we defeat Rayquaza, or if we defeat Deoxys, catch a Rayquaza, um, after that, I have quite a few things more. So first, a couple pictures that I did forget to go through. Um, Black Bob hair. Actually, she's my type. This guy
Oh,
really, really likes Zinnia.
fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Um, Now we get to the contests. So this is after like 10 minutes of shoving berries down the throat of my Mawile, max contest stats.
Fair enough, yeah.
So I went through and I did all of them, and I swept them hard. There was nothing those contests could do against me. My stats were just too high. What do the stats mean? The stats mean this. Do you know what that blue bar is at the bottom?
The amount of likes you get at the start.
The amount of likes you get at the start, and you know what that's determined by? Your stats.
Yep.
This was like the basic level of a tournament. This was the same for all of them. Even with the master rank, I was still defeating basically only off of that alone. I still won off of I still beat all of the things normally too. Like I would get multiple clearing the thing where you do the special move. I would do that multiple times per battle. And yeah, when you do the special move, your Pokemon Mega evolves if it can, and if it has a Mega item, which is pretty fucking cool. So Haku Mega evolved multiple times. Got a couple of pictures of it Mega evolving, getting all the Mega all of the Master Ribbons, but got a couple of pictures of Zinnia here. Not Zinnia, Lycia. You did it! You did it! You did it! You beat all the Master Rank contests. And then later on, she says that just the other day, I filmed a commercial for the Village Sub Combo in the TV Mauville Studios. It's the taste that univite the whole world. Village Sub Combo now at Mauville Food Court. I almost turned off the game. Continuing on,
Wait, does it? I thought
this
she. Oh, go on. Sorry.
this marks the final chapter in the brilliant story of Emmy. I didn't get a picture of Chad because I didn't like Chad. He was a horrible character. But then gets picked up by his new boyfriend, Brawly. They go off and have fun. Anyway, last picture I've got here is this. And I think this is a good place for my
Oh, nice.
contests to end off. This is a very wholesome experience for my Mawile to now have 5 Master Ribbons.
I will also add that at some point, you actually get to challenge her in a battle, and then she'll give you the.
Wait, where is she? I will do it right fucking now.
Yeah, supposedly you're able to fight her, and then she gives you the Mega Altari Knight.
Oh no, you get the Altari Knight by getting all of the contests, I think, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
I thought you're able to fight her, and then she gives it to you.
I will
Or
look
you're
it up
just
just to
able
double
to
check.
fight her in
I'm pretty
general.
sure you get it for getting all the contests done.
Regardless, I have one thing. Since we're at
Oh,
the end of the Delta episode, I gotta pay respects to the last person that died in my playthrough, which is Lugia. The Lugia died to a Mega Aerodactyl on
Oh
purpose.
no.
oh.
That's disappointing.
So I looked it up. Yeah, the Altari Knight you get from a collector outside of the Contest Spectacular Trainer fan club for showing him an Altaria. She is not involved in that at all. Let me just check. Can you fight her? Oh, right. Okay, this was important. So she uses an Altaria for all of her contests. So that means that she has a different moveset for all of them. And I found that pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
Let's see. Yeah, no, you
She's
cannot
just like
fight
you,
her.
huh? Changing your moveset for your Mawile in order to do all the contests.
Yeah, I did have to change the moveset, but I only changed 2 moves because most of the times I was able to find like this right here, like her Giga Impact Takedown. 2 moves that that does 6. Holy shit. 2 moves that do 4 was typically what I would go for. Then I replaced moves back to normal right before the run ended. This is good art. Oh my god.
That's pretty
Oh,
cute.
look at her cheery.
And this is also good art.
That is also good art. Well,
So, yeah, that was my experience with the contests. I enjoyed it, other than the jump scares by hitting the camera button. One other small mechanic, in case you guys didn't see it. So, with the contests, if you go to, let me pull up the picture from earlier. Go here, and go here, and go here, and there we go. So, if we look at, oh, well, this doesn't show it. Ah, damn it, hold on. Contest Spectacular. So in the Contest Spectacular, if you there's a setting you can turn on by talking to an NPC in front of it, where it can turn the background to something different. So this is the normal Contest Spectacular. This is what it looks like. And then if we do this, the reason the camera button makes it do the weird noise, because legally they have to,
Huh?
because that can use your actual camera.
Oh. Well then, all right, fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah, you can set your you can talk to a guy right in front of it. That'll change that to that.
Neat.
Yeah, pretty neat. I didn't realize it because so how I play the game is I put my DS on my bed and I just like press it I'll pick it up sometimes, but sometimes for this I'll just put it on the bed. So I was wondering, why is the contest background just black? What's going on?
Hmm.
It took me 3 contests to realize.
You had the green screen on.
No, yeah, I had the camera button thing activated, and I didn't realize because my DS was on flat on my bed, and it was black the whole time.
Hmm.
I only realized it when I accidentally picked it up and pointed it at my screen, and then I saw Discord on it, and I was very confused why my fucking Mawile was attacking
Browsing Discord.
Yeah, Mawile was browsing Discord. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I do believe if that is that, yep, that is everything picture-wise I have. Let me double check my notes, see if I have anything else here. Oh, there we go.
Mawile saw your search history. Mawile became confused. Mawile heard yourself in confusion.
Jesus Christ.
Mawile got enraged by what it saw.
Mawile doesn't need to look any further.
Well,
Mawile.
okay. I'll go ahead and ask now while Dio Carrot is looking through his stuff. Does anyone else have anything they want to say?
No, I'm pretty much through with the game. All in all, you know, it's okay. I don't think it's I didn't like it that much the first time through, but I think maybe I was just getting like a little exhausted at that point by Pokemon. But after playing through it again, I realized this game is very mid.
That seems unfair. I think that this is the
still
best remake they've ever
Fully
made.
believe
That's unfair. It's
Pokemon should have stayed 2D with pixel art.
You know, I
think-
remember. I was mad because they took out the Battle Frontier, like everyone else.
Hmm.
Right. Which is understandable.
Well, so
Yeah.
hold on. What is worse currently? Dexit or the loss of the Battle Frontier for
Dexit.
so long?
Dexit's worse.
Oh my god.
Dexit.
We're not continuing this because it is late. We need to get to the
Yeah,
fights. Let's go. Come on.
We're getting to the
Dexit
battles
doesn't
very
happen for
soon.
a few more generations. So
Shooing
Don't worry.
everything along.
I will talk about Dexit in length when we get to Dexit.
I can't wait to spend 5 hours talking about that later, but
Oh,
let's
no,
move
we're not.
this
6
along.
hours
No.
minimum, and you know it.
No, we're not going to have the Dexit discussion.
Let's move.
What do you mean we're not? Of course
We're gonna
having
go to
Dexit
the
discussion.
battles now.
it's kind of important.
We're
But yeah, let's
moving
do
on to
battle.
the battles.
It has nothing to do with the game itself. It is the things that happen
does.
outside of the
Ignoring
game.
everything
That's still
else,
a part of
going
the
to the
game.
battles in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, baby. Here I go, killing again.
This is
What
still-
happened?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I forgot. It's April Fool's Day. The
Oh
April Fool's Day sprites
shit!
are on.
Yo!
The April
Let's
Fool's Day sprites
fucking
are on.
go! Let's fucking
What do
go!
you
Hold
mean?
up. I gotta put in the
April Fool's
code.
Day
I gotta
sprites,
put in the
yo!
code. I gotta put in the code, bro. Oh shit. I'm excited. Hold on a minute. Properties.
Oh man, I forgot about these.
Properties.
I did
And
too.
here we go. Oh, it's
What?
totally worth it.
I don't even see anything. What?
Well, I just fixed it. Let's fucking go, let's.
All right, so if the stream is up on your end, are we recording?
Yeah, we're recording.
Oh my
We've
These
God.
are the
been
April Fool's
recording.
Day sprites for anyone who doesn't know.
Oh my
I completely
God.
forgot they existed.
Yo,
You can enable them anytime you
let's
want,
fucking
but I always
go.
forgot.
Oh, this
So
is
we're
so
gonna use them for the
beautiful.
fight today.
So
I
you
am
can enable
excited.
them whenever. But are they forced upon it on April Fools?
They are not, but we're going to force them upon them.
Yeah,
this
no,
time.
I'm using this. I don't care. Oh
Okay,
man,
so
this is
hold on.
wonderful.
So let me just confirm here. So your Deoxys defense is literally a wall.
Yes, yes.
Your wait, which
How do
one
I
is
enable them?
Joker?
Joker is Glade, I believe, and then
Joker's Glade.
Blaziken
Crucifier
is
and the
fried
Laser.
chicken.
Oh, that's the laser.
Clauncher?
Okay,
Yeah,
how do I
Clauncher.
enable them? How do I enable them?
Oh no!
I
Wait!
don't
Wait!
remember.
I'm sorry. I think Joker is Roserade, and the spray bottle is Clawitzer. I think.
I think Clawitser's the I'm a fire and my laser.
I mean, that could be. Oh well, no, that makes sense. And what the hell is the spray bottle?
Okay, well I guess I'll find out once we actually get to
Yeah,
battling.
let's
I guess I'll have to look at
find
your,
out.
sprites to find out what Pokemon I'm starting with.
Let's-
One second.
Let's find
How
out.
do I enable them? How do I enable them?
It should just be on by default. Are you
Yeah,
logged
yeah,
in?
yeah. So this is glorious.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
they
God.
are forced upon you on April Fools.
They're not forced. You can turn it off, but why the fuck would you?
Yeah, but I
Anyway.
meant like it will automatically do it on April Fools.
Yes, it will. Yes. Okay.
Okay,
well,
so now it's the
we will
complete.
see.
Give me just a second to look at your team here.
Also, your Sceptile is literally just a twig.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Also, why does Seeking actually have good art?
What do you mean? All of these have good art.
No. No.
Okay. I'm going to make an assumption
What is your assumption?
that I assumed correct.
Assumption done.
Fuck is that sprite for my Volbeat?
It's horrifying, is what it is.
It's a little gremlin.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Dosha, can you be the person who speaks out the fights?
Yeah, give me
Let's
just a
see
second
here.
here.
I actually
Oh, yeah, are
don't
we
know
actually
about
recording?
this. This
Yes, we are
seems
recording.
wrong, but I feel like this is. I have to do something now.
Do it, you won't.
I
No-
wonder
no
if a
guts.
Tail Glow Volbeat will actually wombo combo a Deoxys.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
yes.
and it lives, and it
Annual
lives again.
monthly
Holy
annual
crap! Okay,
video.
you
Defense
know,
Deoxys takes the hit, but not quite as
Takes
well
the
as
hit.
maybe was expected.
this is
93%
actually
of their HP lost. That is
from a
pretty
Tail
incredible for
Glow
a defense Deoxys.
Volbeat.
By the way,
That's
Volbeat is a
insane.
physical attacker.
Yeah, that's a crazy. I was expecting way less from that. Now the question is, what do I do?
Pray.
Nothing. Your DDoX just got DDoSed.
I'm real well because it did its job. It set spikes. Like
It
I
did
was
set
using,
spikes, that's true.
I was using it to set spikes, but like, God, it feels really
No, hold
bad.
on. If you're wanting to set spikes, that's normally the speed Deoxys.
No,
Yes.
Yes.
let's see.
That's literally speed
Anyway.
In
Deoxys
Ubers,
got
that's
used.
what they use them for.
It doesn't matter. I like defense Deoxys. Oh man, what do I do
defense
here?
Deoxys-
Oh, actually,
Do you-
interesting story about
However, it
defense
will definitely not
Deoxys.
survive another hit with that.
Do you outspeed me? Is my question. I believe you do. Are you scarfed?
No.
I am not going to reveal the items of my Pokemon until
I'm
after.
He literally he used
I'll give you a
Tail
little
Glow
hint on
and
this. You know
then
what?
attacking.
If
Why
he was
not?
scarfed, he wouldn't be able to use Tail Glow.
Why not?
But yeah, funny thing. Defense
Okay, well,
Deoxys,
I have spikes at 3.
Defense Deoxys was one of the first Pokemon I ever free-handed. Like free-handed drawn.
Go, baby, go.
Defense at 3 only matters if they ever switch out.
I'm just gonna sit here and let this happen,
my-
honestly.
Alright, there we go.
I'm just gonna
Plus
let
6
this
special
happen.
attack.
Just gonna let this happen.
And there it is. The inevitable happened, and the Deoxys went down. Next up is
Just go.
It's a piece of chicken. Look at all those chickens.
It's on fire now. Use Protect to get itself a speed boost.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, now my
And
question.
Blaze
Okay,
Kick is a
good.
one-hit KO. Now
Oh,
that
when
threat is
it
out
did
of there.
the hit
Speed boost.
marker.
It's in the hit marker. Okay, now I'm actually very interested in what your next thing's gonna be.
Man, that's
Come
actually
on, lad.
There are many options, only a few good ones. Fire type is pretty good against the team here. Only one
firefighting is pretty good, actually.
But the question is,
Firefighting is good in general, but the fighting part doesn't really do much against the team. in
hi,
question.
hello, Chime
Just-
Chime.
just
How are
like
you
a-
doing?
Gribble, this is great.
My question to you.
What is your question?
I want to scout this thing to know what it does.
Oh, so you're gonna use Protect.
What are you gonna do? Do you believe me that I'm going to use Protect is the question. Because I kind of
I
want to
mean-
see what this does.
Extrasensory.
Okay.
2.5 speed, that is going to outspeed literally everything.
Now the
Of
question
particular-
is,
Of
here's...
particular concern.
Oh, it lived.
Oh.
I'm actually shocked that it lived. Okay,
Hey,
fair
yours
enough.
didn't.
No, fair enough. I am
my-
really shocked
blam.
that it lived. Holy hell. Okay, well, this is fine.
Absol is out, however, the Mega's already been used, so it's just a normal Absol. It could have any number of
Quote
abilities.
unquote normal Absol.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that
Normal
looks
I mean, it's a pretty
Absol.
normal looking Absol. I've
Yeah,
never seen an
com-
Absol look so normal before.
Normal
So
Absol.
I mean,
is
to
not
be
pressure because it
fair-
would have told us if it was pressure, so it's either super luck or justified, but because it didn't get a crit, we can't confirm either way.
I mean,
So,
And so Mawile was switched into taking 25% damage from the spikes. Was it worth it? We will see.
now my question here is, do I realistically gain anything from switching out, even under Intimidate? Do I need Absol for anything on this team?
I don't know. Do you?
Let's find out.
Oh my
God,
gosh,
it has
it's the
chain
chomp.
jumps.
Nope, there we go.
Chomps.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Boop. I'm
What
a
is that?
firing my laser.
That's the
Builders
launcher.
League United.
Dr. Octagonopus.
Blah.
Wow.
This is so stupid.
Well, now
I'm
I
a
have
firing my
actually just-
laser.
I think that's really what I have to do here.
That might be what you have to do.
Kablam! That is a pretty good loss of
It
HP.
doesn't
and
one
not
hit.
the-
That's insane to me.
I mean, it's a
I'm
part
not sure what you
fairy
thought that
type,
would work.
so
Wait, oh,
it's-
right, because the priority overrides it, which means there's no more move for it to check afterwards. Aqua Jet works pretty well in this situation. Iron Head, however, is enough to finish it off. Haku is now 2-1.
Joker, get
Overall,
him.
we're looking at a 4-2.
That is
Actually,
an amazing
out.
sprite.
It's
by the
not
way.
Joker. It's Sherry.
Sherry
not
is
Sherry.
Oh,
out.
man.
It's
Oh,
the
wait.
female version
Oh,
of
it
Joker.
is. And it one
And
hits.
Sherry gets instantly defeated and taken down.
I'm
Last one out
pretty
is a
sure.
very
I'm
It's
pretty
Blade,
sure
I
that's
get
it. Yeah.
Blade.
Yep, that's it. All right, fair
And
enough.
that's it.
That
is
Fair
power
enough.
does work.
I am so shocked that that Chimecho lived
already
that
sent the
blaze
next
kick.
one.
Yeah, so Chimecho has a base
Ah,
defense of 80, I think it said.
That still doesn't make any sense because that's a Mega Blaziken that's
Wait,
invested
hold
in
on.
attack. I'm not salt about it. That's fine. I misplayed that terribly. I should have gone with
did
something
it
else.
not save
But
my?
man, I
Okay, yeah, it
underestimated the Chimecho, and that
Oh, I
that
see,
actually
I
cost
see.
me.
Okay.
Because I could have totally won against your Mawile with the Blaziken. But man,
Yeah, 100%.
man.
Yeah, I mean, I had
man,
another
man.
option in my Sea King.
How do
but
I turn
yeah,
on the music?
There's a button on the right side that hit the mute button.
Okay, where's the code?
I
I
am
don't
getting the code
see
for
it.
you right now. Copy
Boop, boop.
and paste, and there you are.
And we go here to this button, and we hit the properties.
Also, it's next to the choose name button.
And we hit
Oh,
this right here, and we
All right,
Alright,
fix
so
it.
now I
Oh
can look
my
at these
God.
amazing sprites. So we have
Oh my fuck.
why is it the green the Green Lantern, we have Goku, we have Meganium Alkaline. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's just Spheal with it.
Okay.
We have Glade.
It's the Green Lantern.
Oh my gosh, it's Cactuar.
Yeah, I like the Cactuar. Oh, it's Who is Shrek?
Wait, which one's Shrek?
It's
Swampert?
Shrek?
It is.
Oh my.
Why
Lord.
is it legally distinct cactus person from Final Fantasy?
What is that sprite? I want to see it from the other side.
I can't tell, yeah. I think that has to be the Ninjask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yakumiji's
Goodbye.
I'm surprised. I thought you were gonna protect to get the speed boost. Oh wait, you probably
Yeah,
didn't.
that's the other one. It's the one that has 1 HP.
Yeah.
Well, now what do I do?
No, Ninjask is the speed boost.
Oh yeah, that's the Ninjask. Never mind.
I don't think the speed boost would have necessarily helped if he was trying to set up a sword stand.
Aggron's just a pretty normal Aggron.
It's Moogie from K-On! As an Aggron. Meganium.
Look at that Mega Sprite.
Man.
Wow.
WHM.
That tanked. So what the fuck was that?
Oroshigane.
That was a crit at 9%.
Alright, I guess I'll run through these now. Oroshigane hits the paralysis on the Meganium, down to 91% on Oroshigane and 84% on Lily Christie. Switching out into Lubbock,
I think
Heavy
you
Slam
were-
hitting it down to 28%.
Do you have the speed? Yes, you almost definitely do. I forgot how slow Mega Aggron is.
And regular Aggron.
But
Oh,
unfortunately,
Hits Mega Aggron down to 34%. Lubbock down now
unfortunate.
5-5.
If I was a betting man, yep,
Sends out Mewtwo, the Spheal with it.
Sveal with it.
But we
What
know
is
he
he
has
going
Mutanite
to-
Y and X. Which one will it be?
What are we going to Mega Evolve into?
It is the Mutanite X.
Oh my god, the prediction. That's scary.
Is it
Shit.
though?
Up into the Gasson.
That is...
Gasson,
Yeah, that's
Shadow
pretty
Sneak down to
scary.
79. Psycho Cut killing Gasson.
Goodbye.
It is now
Goodbye.
4-5. Mob
Who
at a
is
+1 on
next?
attack and defense as a Mega X. Coming up against Shimenawa.
The Frostlash question mark.
Yes.
Now, ladies
Yep,
and gentlemen,
Frostlass is correct.
Shadow Ball
Oh
down to
my
19% on Mob.
goodness.
Mob Psycho Cut killing Shimenawa.
nope.
3 to 5.
Denied.
This Mewtwo is taking its toll on Dosha's team.
This Mewtwo is set the hell up.
It's gotta bulk up. What are you gonna do?
I see a very good move. That is
Okay,
it.
It's
Here's my
the
last hope.
Cactuarn.
Nopalitos.
Sucker Punch
Oh!
kills Mob down to
Yo,
4-3.
there is hope. Hello, Info.
Goku. Oh, it's actually. Wait. Oh my God. The
Goku
nickname
Super
fits the
Saiyan
sprite.
3. Super Saiyan 3.
Unwittingly.
That's,
that's
actually
perfect.
amazing.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh, baby.
Spiky Shield, close combat down by 12%.
Oh man, it's a good thing I got this then.
What does that mean? That's ominous.
Swampert.
Switching into Swampert.
Hello.
Taunt.
I think that's fine, actually. Hello, Meganium. That
Getting hit with the waterfall.
That actually did a pretty considerable amount, considering how much this Meganium has already tanked. And behold,
Oroshigane.
behold the
Meganium
reed.
misses the toxic.
Behold the reed. Hello, Dragonite.
Switching
oh
into
my
Dragonite, the
God.
Charizard looking sprite. Hitting with the Rock Slide down to 57.
Weakness
Weakness policy.
policy.
Weakness policy.
Okay.
Where did you get a weakness policy?
Randomized items on the floor.
Right, I forgot.
Fair enough. Fair
Anyway,
enough.
Dragonite goes down with another Rock Slide. Oroshigane is at 33% due to the Aqua Tail. Oroshigane versus Goku is now 3-2-3.
Gosh, I gotta remember. I don't think either of these do. We'll do this.
Close combat killing Oroshigane. Going down
Oroshigane
to
is
-1 on defense and
down.
special defense. -10%. He's got that life orb.
He actually does have a really good chance of getting spread out here, because if he lands one solid hit,
He has a
That's
water, a fire, and a grass
unusual.
type left. It's a really good spread versus a water and a grass. Spike Shield Mach Punch hitting down by another 12%.
bold strategy, Cotton.
Will it pay off?
Ah.
Sucker Punch does nothing because he taunted.
Oof.
Mach Punch down to
That'll do it.
69%.
That is indeed the pain. I am very
Switching into
surprised.
Swampert to take that Mach Punch down to 19%. Goku is taking hits after hits with its own Life Orb. Fago gaining health off of its thing. Protect does nothing.
But
Meganium
leftovers
switches
do
in,
gain.
and he gains health again, back to 93. Earthquake down 23% on Lily Christie. Toxic on the Swampert. Will that decide the fight?
This Meganium has stood up to way more punishment than I thought it physically possible.
Meganium is a bulky Pokemon. Down by another 23. Energy Ball killing Fago in one hit. Down to the Cactuar.
Go Nopalitos, you are our last hope.
No!
Oh my god, he almost...
Oh my god.
Lily
How
Christie's
is
down
that
to 2%.
possible?
No Palitos down to 25 and Toxic.
It hasn't
That
gotten
is
hit
painful.
by... Oh man.
Let me get the hit.
It hasn't gotten... Oh no. You just gonna... Are you just being... Oh.
Oh, he killed Goku!
Oh my
with a crit!
god, yo. And
Oh, that's it.
down it
I
goes.
wasn't gonna expect him to go for
Down
another
it
spiky shot.
goes. Down it goes. Good fight, though. Good fight.
Yes, that was actually really good.
Alright, which one of you am I fighting?
Oh, baby.
Do we want to do losers bracket first? Oh wait, no, you're the
Uh,
winner. So
Yeah, you are a
Oh
winner.
yeah, do we want to do losers or winners first?
It's, well... This is always why it's awkward with 4 people. I guess, I'll fight anyone I haven't fought yet. Let's go.
all right, so losers bracket. Let's go.
Alright. Fight me. Theodosia,
Yeah, give me a second here.
fight me.
I have to
Fight me.
find the Gen 6 anything goes button.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's too many buttons.
I'm gonna make sure that I actually have all of this.
There it
I
is.
hit the accepto button. I copy, and I watch this wig out for a moment. Okay, there we go. We're all
Send me
good.
that link.
And I hit the button that says link. This now is a good
I clicked the
battle
button.
thing.
I
My
also clicked the button.
God. Now my question
Now the
is...
question- Does Seth have
Oh, this is
anything for
nice.
that wall?
I got the so Showdown has some random music, and I got the Oros rival battle theme.
Man, I actually don't know what the best lead here is.
So, starting off with Prof Curry versus Gym Leader Seth. The leads are
Okay.
Yakuniju-san
I can
and
work
Booker.
with that. I actually don't...
The Ninjask versus the Glade, sponsored by Febreze. Hitting with X Scissor down to 545, close combat down to 30,
damn.
-1. Speed boost.
I'm not prepared to get swept by this fucking thing. I forgot that close combat isn't effective against... I keep forgetting that.
It's actually 4 times resisted.
Yeah, that was just a punt.
I mean, it still did 30% on 4 times resisted. That's actually really good.
I was hoping you would lead with the Aggron. That was the line. But now I feel as though it might be too late to switch out, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway.
D-Doc switching in. Yakuniju-san. X Scissoring down to 37, by 37. Healing up and Speed Boost triggering one more time. Swords Dance. Recover. What will he do now? Another Speed Boost at 2.5 times now. Baton Pass.
Oh,
Let's see what
I know
we
where
get.
this is going.
Let's see what we get,
Do you
ladies
know
and
where this is
gentlemen.
going? I don't know where this is going.
He has
Let's
a
see
lot of
what we get,
options right
ladies and
now.
gentlemen.
Against the Deoxys defense, he could really switch into anything on his team. I don't think... Well, there's 2 options here that really wouldn't be good. He has 3 good options, in my opinion. And I think he's going to go for that one.
I'm going to laugh if it's the one that I'm thinking of.
I can't say the one because that would influence his decisions.
I am going to guess it's going to make me disappointed.
I mean,
I was
That
wrong.
is
That
correct.
what I think it would be.
That is indeed correct. I am disappointed. Well, alright.
I feel
I'm just gonna go
Sucker
ahead
Punch
and
does nothing because he set up the spikes. But yeah, he switched into Noblitos, the Cactuan.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Fellstinger does a little bit of damage. What's the... hold on, let me look at Fellstinger again. Isn't it, like, really weird how it triggers?
I'm just gonna, like, Oh, you actually did get the flinch.
Needle Arm flinched.
Perfect. That's what I want.
Another
Oh my
flinch.
gosh.
Down to
fucking-
9%. Fellstinger
Recover.
raises... Oh my god, yeah.
It
Alright,
raises
he's
his attack.
He is now at +4.
Well,
No.
now or never.
He's at +3. Or no, +4. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's +4 times 3.
Mega Fire.
He's really hoping that Protect Speed Boost will be enough.
I actually don't know if I outspeed it like this. I think I do.
It's a good question, honestly. Will it pay off? We'll find out. He had
Nope.
Sucker Punch. 20% left. He
Okay.
survives. High jump,
Oh my
killing
god.
no bleed.
wow.
Okay,
Oh my God.
okay.
We're down to 3%
We get
health,
it, lads.
+2 on
We
speed.
get it, lads. Alright. Hi,
Switching
buddy.
into Ninjas, taking no damage from them spikes because it fly. Kyaku Niju-san hits him with the Protect. They both use Protect.
This is just gonna be
You
like
just
the
gave him
best
another
thing.
free speed boost.
I doubt I outspeed, but we will see.
Kyaku Niju-san. You never explained your nicknames, by the way.
Kunija.
Oh shit. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Whoa!
Focus Band.
It hung on? Are you serious?
With a focus band.
Well,
That
alright.
10%.
Good lord.
Yeah. Aqua Jet does nothing.
I see how it is.
Have fun.
Yeah, Focus Band is an interesting choice. Why Focus Band?
Because I didn't have a focus sash.
Fair enough.
Actually, I'm curious as to what this is going to end up with.
It is
Let's...
now Shrek versus Fire and Malazar.
I kind of
wonder
want to
what
give this a
Mega Shrek
shot,
looks like.
actually.
Shrek uses Protect. Aura Spear does nothing.
I kind of want to give this a shot. Let's go.
Shrek gets hit with the Aura Spear
Nah,
down by
that's not that
34%.
good.
Rock Slide hitting
That
with
was
a
a
crit for
crit.
38%. Healing for 7.
You know, I wonder.
Protect. Dark Pulse does nothing.
I actually
Healing for
do wonder. Can I start
Dark Pulse
getting
down by
lucky?
38.
No.
Earthquake down by 52. Healing for 6.
Yep,
Protect.
fair enough.
Dark Pulse does nothing. Healing for another 6.
Okay, let's do it. Damn it.
Protect.
Oh,
nothing.
baby! It holds
1%
on!
You could have gone for the attack.
It holds on, baby! Come on!
I was greedy. I wanted more HP.
You are
Fair
greedy,
enough.
indeed.
How greedy is he,
yeah.
though?
Pretty greedy.
Too much.
Oh, I'm not fast enough, huh? Okay.
4-4 with Cajun down to 10% and spikes 2 of them on the Dosha side. Switching into Ninjask at 1% health left.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, that's right. Spikes doesn't kill, does it? Oh, wait, it's flying. Never
Flying.
mind. Never mind. I was thinking of Stealth Rocks.
Spikes
Switching
absolutely
into
would
Frost
kill.
Blast, taking hit with the spikes and the Aqua Jet. Cursed,
Cursed
body,
Body.
disabling an Aqua Jet.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take it.
Thunderbolt, killing Cajun. Glade, sponsored by Febreze.
Honestly, a bad choice.
Taunting the Glade as an interesting choice. Earthquake killing a Shimenawa, disabling that with the cursed body. 3-3.
Honestly, I guess he was expecting a setup move.
I mean, it's fair enough. Glade could use a couple of different setup moves. I don't think Curry's one has any.
It could be.
It's Glade v Glade. It's a true sponsorship.
But who's faster?
I don't think it matters.
Oh,
Ow, that
it
hurt.
does matter. Oh,
Wow,
that
Power Up
works,
Punch
though.
got it down to 28, and Psycho Cut got it down to 73. Garçon is at 11% at 1.5 times and kills the Booker with
it
Shadow
knows
Sneak.
Shadow Sneak. Yo, alright.
You didn't
Well-
realize I had that, did you?
No, not at all. That's a good one. I think I am probably just dead. So,
Garçon gets hit with a Giga Drain.
okay.
It is now 2-2. Kyaku Niju-san versus Sherry.
Go ahead and do
Protect.
that, yeah.
Oh wow.
Speed boost. Kyaku Niju-san will get at least one move off.
I am
What will he
very
do now?
sure that I'm dead here.
Baton passes on the speed to Oroshigane.
I was expecting you to be
Sludge
greedy.
Bomb does nothing to Oroshigane. A good read. Mega evolving into Mega Oroshigane.
Damn
Psych
it.
Powder misses. Earthquake deals 69% to Sherry, healing up with the Citrus
Oh.
Berry back to 56.
I'm surprised it lived.
Turns. Okay, so we're gonna do this then.
Sleep Powder hits. That was a very that clutch move might have won Curry the game.
No, I highly doubt.
Critical hit down by 36.
Yeah, because it's resistant to grass in its mega state.
Come on.
Down by 22%. Still asleep.
Oh god.
Has 2 more turns unless you do another crit.
Oh my gosh! Actually, if it doesn't wake up,
Leo Storm killing
this could be the
Oroshigane.
game.
Yo!
And that's
Come
it.
on, bro.
Kyaku needs you, son,
However-
unless it one-shot Sherry somehow. Nope, 47% is actually
Boom.
not that bad.
It
But
was-
Yo!
if it was a crit,
Nice.
that would have killed. That would have been hilarious.
Oh,
honestly.
man.
Be lucky, so I guess I
That-
can't complain.
That Rose
you lucky?
raid. That
Do
Rose
you
raid
feel
is so
lucky,
good.
punk?
I'm so happy
I
with
was
that,
lucky for
actually.
most of the match. It was just in the latter half that I got unlucky.
Yeah,
Mhm.
honestly.
All right, who am I fighting now? I guess I'll fight Ark.
Okay.
Sounds
Winners
good.
bracket. Let's go.
Man, I'm so sorry. Hold on a minute. I have to pull something up.
Challenge. Anything. Oh, Perceptor.
You know what? I'll just add it in.
Anything.
I'll just add in the Persona theme song. You'll never see it coming whenever Rose Raid is on the field.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, so
All right, I'll post it into the chat here and tell me when you're ready for us to get started. And then, Curry, it is your turn to commentate.
very good. I am actually looking forward to this. All right, let me get everything all swapped around and let me get a look-see. Copy link. This is the silliest thing. I'm so happy we're filming on April Fool's Day. I completely forgot this was a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn on these sprites at any time.
Wait, really? Oh, that's so
Yes.
cool.
Beta Garchomp.
Okay, and V.
Beta Garchomp. I
I
get
guess
it.
I have to actually think about what I'm opening with. Because he has, okay, so just, I guess I can
Little
explain a little bit of my
magnesium.
thought process here. His team is scary.
I already chose my
Very.
lead if that helps anything.
That is my thought process. His team is scary. So, okay.
Your thought
Okay,
process
okay,
is
for that-
scary, so
okay, so that's
must
fine.
go.
That would
This is
work.
actually quite a varied and diverse team on both sides. I don't yet know what
That
they
would
might
not
lead
work.
with. I think I know what our dear Ark is going to lead with, because it would be silly to lead with anything else. This
Alright.
decision will make me judge him harshly forever.
I have a plan. If he leads with anything, it's good except for one Pokemon. If he leads with one specific Pokemon, I'm fucked.
I'm curious.
We
as to what you
lead
think
with
it
the
is.
Mawile versus the
Ooh.
Lantern. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this has turned up in Carrot's favor. That seems
It
like a
did.
pretty
I was-
easy thing.
I was worried it would be an Infernape.
Lantern is a particularly powerful lead here because crippling the Mawile early on could end up having a major effect later on the match. It just kind of depends on what moves Lantern knows, I suppose.
It
I
could
guess for
depend.
now, we'll get started
Yeah, because
with...
y'all only saw one move that last match.
Volt Switch
A Volt
does
Switch
a
hit versus his
lot. That does so
There was no
much,
Mega
actually.
Evolution.
Good
It's a bit
lord.
of a surprise for me. I would have expected that at this point.
A
Power Up
Flygon into the Power Up Punch.
very little damage, but it gets its attack up, which may matter later. We'll just have to see.
But does it outspeed a Mawile? I want to say it does, but I've been surprised twice today already.
It's
Well,
also
I already know
we
the
already know that it
answer.
has Sucker Punch as it uses
Fair
here.
enough.
But it's not enough.
Very
and
good, very
down.
good then.
Well, I
Now,
suppose it didn't Mega Evolve so that we can switch to another one later. So which one will he Mega Evolve?
the only
I mean,
option left
it's-
here is
I'm gonna Mega
Sapphire.
Evolve Volbeat. I'm gonna spoil it now.
Yeah, let's
Volbeat-
Mega Evolve Volbeat,
The forbidden Mega Evolution, ladies and gentlemen.
because it would be too powerful.
Let me think here.
It has
Well,
huge
now, ladies
power,
and
but
gentlemen,
for
we have the
special
Vader
attack.
Garchomp sitting there just really looking sad with himself, and we have Carrot taking quite a while to make a choice. I wonder what he will do. The Chimecho was not my first choice, ladies and gentlemen, but it
Oh.
has gotten me before with that high defense stat, or, well, serviceably high defense stat. I honestly don't know how that thing survived that. That was a very good hit. Perhaps Chimecho is a better Pokemon than I originally thought, which is great
Chimecho
because I
is-
love its design.
Chimecho has always been known to be bulky. What it's lacking is its offensive power and general moveset, I suppose.
Perhaps with that addition of Dazzling Gleam, that set is no longer a problem.
In addition to that, Levitate is only somewhat helpful in removing its vulnerability to Earthquake, but other than that,
That
Wow, that
was
crit mattered.
an extraordinarily powerful Volt Switch, especially against a Sceptile. That is a resisted crit that just dealt
once again,
40
the
damage.
Sceptile did not Mega Evolve. I wonder what's going to happen.
Is
Well,
it
that he
possible?
didn't have a chance to Mega Evolve it.
Well, he did just switch into it on a hot
that's
swap,
true.
so he does have the option to do so now. I don't think he stands to lose anything if he does. After all, it is going to be a Mega versus a Mega. What in the hell is that?
The
Well,
Christmas
that's-
tree.
Christmas tree.
X-Scissor doing very, very little.
It turns out that fighting types have a resistance to Bug, making it a neutral hit against Tail.
The Mewtwo Knight X is pretty strong here. Let's see. I'm going to assume
Strong
that...
indeed. I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna preface this. I've already lost the battle.
You don't know
Really?
that.
Oh wait. So he has 3 physical attackers and 2 special attackers.
There's a difficulty. There's a gap here when it comes to speed, and if it gets enough power, then there's going to be
Yeah.
basically nothing you
So
can do.
if I let's there are 2 routes here. I stay in or I switch. If I switch, he'll use he has the opportunity to use his buffing move, which will just steamroll me forever. If I stay in, I don't know if I could outpower it, which he would still steamroll.
So here's the thing: based on the stats that the game shows you, you have, depending on your IVs and things like that, you could possibly outspeed.
I
It
could
is
possibly-
true.
That is true. But I don't know if outspeeding is enough. Like, I'm going to try. Do I
Hitting
do,
for
okay, I have
neutral with
2
a grass
options. I have to
attack
really
does
consider
seem
either
like it's
option.
pretty good. Also, it is
You
a
know what?
dragon
Fuck
type.
it.
Mega Drain, not Giga Drain. That's rather interesting.
Giga Drain
It
matters.
doesn't.
Giga
It
Drain
didn't learn
did
Giga
indeed
Drain on
matter.
level up.
Interesting. Mega Drain did indeed
again?
matter.
I do
Not
not
what I would
really have
expect
another
either.
option.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to a crossroads. What will Carrot do?
Yeah, that is the
Just throw things
unfortunate
out
part.
and hope that it works. Random bullshit, go.
That is an excellent mentality to have in this
So,
case.
Let me see.
Oh, that's
here.
actually interesting. Oh,
Will
wow.
the Seeking... Oh, God.
Oh God, what is that?
I can't do the radio voice anymore. What in the fuck am I looking at?
I am so fucking happy. By the
Oh,
way,
man, this is
before
so good.
before I attack, I am so fucking happy that I did this. I don't live. Okay.
And down.
Yeah, so
Well, that seems
I'm
like
just-
a pretty
I'm
well
just
set
gonna
up.
say this. you have no Pokemon that can outspeed besides that Volbeat.
However,
That's true.
does he have anything that could deal with it? The answer
I
is
mean, like I said, I knew I had already lost. Like that was
Seeking.
immediately obvious.
Seeking Go.
Well, there's always the chance of like a miss or maybe a priority move somewhere. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Reverse critical.
Poison Jab. All right. The battle
Yeah, my
has
team is
been
not
decided.
set up for an Uber's Mewtwo. All right, next is me and Dosha.
Yep.
Excellent. And then last
Find
will,
a
or
user.
well, I think last. Wait a minute. So last will be me and
I'll
Ark.
send you the fight so that I can see the.
Yes.
All right, excellent. 2 more to go. Boo ba doo ba doo.
You said you're
Honestly-
sending me the fight?
Yeah, I'll send it.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting to just steamroll like that.
Mega Mewtwo X is. I don't know why
My,
you weren't expecting to steamroll. I'll
My
be honest.
experience from competitive Pokemon, I knew immediately that I had already lost from that one play. I knew there was nothing I'd be able to do.
Boo boo boom 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 boom. Honestly, I got
Okay,
that
now I gotta
same.
think about what I'm leading with here.
Hold
So,
up, wait. Before you pick, let me change it.
well, yeah, no, I have to think.
Okay, there we go. It is changed.
Volbeat is
This will take
freaking
me a second because
cursed.
he has a lot of options for leads.
Volbeat looks like oh god, what does that remind me of?
Yeah, no,
well,
that was reminding me of
wait.
something.
That
Can you
that
show me the front
meme.
sprites of
No,
Volbeat?
wait. That meme that is it's the Mr. Incredible meme that keeps getting more and more cursed.
Here you go.
What is that called? I don't know what the heck it's called. I don't want to put it up either because it freaks me the hell out. Anyway.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I told you. I told you.
Why do we have a stick figure Satan spawn? And anyway.
I think my
Angry
favorite.
Sea King.
My favorite
Okay,
is
so
the
now
Cacturn
let me actually
firework.
consider here. So probably that one.
It's a Cacturn with a hack turn.
Oh god.
It is a Cactuar.
Cactar with a hat.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I know you're gonna start with Aggron, but
Oh, you knew?
yeah, I don't know if I care.
Actually, that's weird because he normally starts with Ninjask. How would you have predicted the Aggron?
Well, he wouldn't have started with Ninjas because he knows I could start with Apollo. The only reason he would start with anything else is because Oroshigane has a rock move which could kill Apollo. That's his option.
So you
Oh.
played into it despite reading it. Interesting.
Do I think I can tank it?
No, you can't.
Zap.
Especially not now.
I don't.
No.
Ah, damn.
Can't tank.
That is
Honestly, that Aggron is the biggest threat on his team.
Why the Thunder Wave though? That's the interesting part.
it
Why
works
not?
though, don't it?
It
It
cuts
didn't really
your-
do anything for that play.
Well, no, it's a really good idea because you have the bulk to withstand, and then after that you can immediately go for a revenge hit.
See, the Thunder Wave is on there. I put a lot of thought into it. The reason it's there is well, you see, I wanted to catch Pokemon.
Fair enough.
Well, it
And
works out regardless, doesn't it?
Access to Stealth Rocks.
So now I have to think, because Mega Aggron is actually a pretty bulky Pokemon, if I remember correctly. What does Filter do again?
It reduces any special effect, or it's not special effect, super effective
it
hit by
has-
25%.
Yeah, it reduces the power of super effective moves. So they still do more damage, but not as much more damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
only
so it's a little bit more damage, not as much. Okay,
It's just a little bit. Just a little teeny tiny bit.
well, I mean, that could be an option, I guess. Okay, hold on. God, is that really the only... No, that can't be. Okay, hold on. That isn't it. That is not the play. Right? Why
It
is that
could
not
be.
the play? That's
It could
so
be
annoying.
the play.
Okay, I think that's the play. That has to be the play.
It could be
Is
the
it the
play.
play?
It might be the play. Ark, do you think that's the play?
What the play?
Is
Yeah,
that the
exactly.
play?
Sure.
Go, Vigoroth!
That is not the play. That
Not what I
is
expected.
that is not the play and looks incredibly cursed from
Oh, that hurt.
that lived. Oh, is that? Does that have
I told you it was Eviolite.
Oh, damn. Well, all right. We have a Vigoroth.
Interesting. Heavy Slam has 16 power points.
Are you going
I
to
can work with
try
that.
and stall it out?
Oh, not what I expected.
Well, that was definitely the read.
So he's obviously going to use Protect here.
But will he?
Yeah,
With
now that
the
I said
mind
that,
games.
I have entered in the mind games of he knows that I know that he knows.
Ooh.
So will he attack instead?
No, here's what's going to happen.
X-Scissor would hurt.
Here's what's going to happen. He's going to Swords Dance.
So he knows that I know that he knows that I know.
Well, maybe I would protect now that I know all this. That you know.
Exactly.
If you
It's-
haven't
what is
chosen
that
your
movie
move
called, The Princess
already.
Bride?
So obviously you cannot get the poison that is next to me.
Ah. You absolutely wonderful, you fool!
I have
Anyway.
fallen into your trap, or so you'd like me to believe.
Because what am I
You're
actually doing
falling
here?
for one of the classic blunders.
They were both
He
poisoned.
does go for the Swords Dance!
It was Swords Dance.
That was a crit.
Behold the genius that is me for getting it right. And
He's now at +2, he's +2. He's going to go for that baton pass for sure.
this is
Guaranteed.
100%.
What was he gonna baton pass
probably
into? That is
not.
the question.
That is a good question. I'm going to make a prediction.
If I was a betting man,
I might predict it
he
wrong.
got greedy.
if
I
I was a
thought-
betting man,
You totally predicted that.
this is getting very, very ridiculous. Oh my
This is
god.
getting scary.
He's gonna protect.
He's just gonna. Is he gonna try and sweep with Hyaku?
No,
Nichi-san?
there's no way he's gonna try and do that.
Oh,
unless,
absolutely.
Hilarious, actually.
Unless,
Thinking about it. for a second.
unless.
Look at your team.
Okay, look,
Unless.
it would be silly for him not to protect right now because that would just be another free speed boost.
It would
But-
be another free speed boost, but he could just baton pass and then get hit by Night Slash.
Which was
Oh
resisted.
man, that hurt.
Anyway,
Man,
Oh my
this
God.
is this. Please tell me this team is built partially with the idea of making Cacturne a sweeper.
Yes.
I fucking love it.
If you look at his whole
Oh
team,
my
they
God.
all can be
Is
sweepers.
that what the attack value looks like?
Wait,
Oh,
now I have to
dear.
really think about what I'm doing here.
Okay, I
Oh, he
need
posted
to
his
see
attack
this.
value.
Jesus fucking wept. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's
for the folks at home,
insane.
that's a 1,083 attack stat with a 400 speed stat.
What is wrong with you? That's so gross. That's disgusting. And it still lived.
That
Oh man.
that Eviolite coming in clutch.
That's so fucked, man. What the fuck?
Now
Wow.
I have to really
Even-
think here.
Big
Even
Like,
a
brain.
stab
exceptionally
needle
hard.
Big
with
The
a
brain
answer
thousand
time.
is fuck you.
Big brain time. Oh look,
Alright, so
now he
what's
only
now, like, what,
has like
900?
750
Yeah, that
something.
does do it, doesn't it?
However, the question is, does it live?
Well, there's only two
Absolutely.
on the attacking options. I guess this is
So, it could Mega Evolve and then Spiky Shield and get greedy.
Honestly, you know what I expected. You know, I'll 1 second. Let me do this first.
That did indeed get greedy.
That is what I expected. Fuck you.
Greedy,
Damn
greedy,
it.
greedy,
Yeah, greedy. You got greedy.
greedy. Oh
You're
man.
okay.
Although now I'm very curious, what the hell can what can Frostlash do against a Mega Mawile?
Exist.
I don't think it can do that.
Frankly, there's only 2 Pokemon that might be able to deal with that. Oh,
Also,
wow.
I like that they took the normal Mawile sprite, painted it pink a little bit, and then
However,
gave it chain jumps.
I do see a very easy that is not the play that I thought, but that could also work.
Well, he probably has.
Earthquake.
Well, yeah, he probably has Earthquake.
Almost
Yeah,
assuredly Earthquake.
almost assuredly. But man,
But now the question is, would you switch into something else, or will you stay and risk it? Do you think that it
biscuit.
has the bulk? Do you think you
For
can
the biscuit.
one-shot the ungodly power of Shrek?
Can you one shot the
Time.
biscuit?
Predicted.
Yep.
I mean,
Well done.
you could have seen that a mile away.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. There's just zero way that
When
that
you
wasn't
guys
going to
keep
happen.
talking about it, it makes
Well, no,
me.
I was saying it.
You know that, right?
Well, no, like that was the
I was
through
in the
line.
middle of saying it.
Like that's just the through line, mate. Like there's no way you're not gonna earthquake the shit out of that lad. And again,
God.
Chimecho just proven over and over again that it is way bulkier than I thought.
Well, I mean, to be fair, regular Swampert's not that physically offensive. I think it's more specially offensive.
I think it's roughly even. No, actually,
I'll pull it up here really
I'm
quick.
very sure that it's a
What
physical attacker.
wigging me out is the fact that it's actually faster. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that.
Swampert basically, or base, has a base defense and special defense of 90.
We're talking
Fair.
about offense.
Yeah, offense.
Oh, offense, 110 and 85.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it is
So
mixed.
it's a
It can be
serviceable
due.
special attack.
And it does. Oh,
No!
oh,
Wow, that Chimecho put in
that-
some work.
that just got real unlucky.
That right there just, oh, and he switches. Fair enough, honestly.
Real unlucky, but good switch in, good switch in. Saving the Swampert for another day. But now, how will Carrot respond?
Oh, yep, I knew it.
That is the read. That is indeed
Why-
the
wait,
read.
Is that really like? I mean, I get it. You have Earthquake. I
Well, not
get
just that.
Not yeah.
it.
There's
I mean,
a
no,
lot of
like,
other things.
Like he could Thunderwave. Like I know he has Thunderwave, Rock Slide, Heavy Slam, and Earthquake. Probably Earthquake. I think it's Earthquake. But anyway, I don't know if I care honestly.
Did you just
like
assume his fourth move?
Yeah,
I
how
did just
dare
assume his
you?
fourth move.
Good lord. And that
He did, in
is-
fact, Thunderwave.
That is, in fact, the read.
Ow.
It's going to get progressively more and more powerful here, but
Whoa!
I don't think that's going to be enough. It might
Okay.
just be better off to let it go, but perhaps Carrot will try to
Actually,
save.
hold on. I think this is about to start cooking.
Let him cook.
All right, I've cooked. Damn it!
Oh, man.
No, allow me to
That
rephrase.
sucker punch had landed. It could have killed.
That was-
just
Allow
someone
me
who
to
resisted.
rephrase.
Yeah, it
You
had to be
No one who
are.
resisted.
Lower than
So
me.
You are cooked.
He was cooking, but he burnt it though.
Oh shit.
no, actually, I think it wasn't hot enough because he got
Well,
paralyzed.
honestly, just looking at the team matchups here, there is still a pretty good chance that Carrot could pull this out.
I
'cause,
don't
like,
know.
He has a decent spread. I honestly, weirdly enough, I think Cacturn is his biggest obstacle. I'm not kidding. Like, I feel like Cacturn might be the biggest obstacle.
well,
But
I
it
mean,
is
it's-
possible
it's
that he could.
Cacturn and Urushigane because
This is a really
Urushigane-
difficult. So
Like-
okay, I have a couple of interesting options here. God, I think I have to do that and hope it works.
Because, like, there really is only a couple of. Oh, that is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, not what I was expecting either.
does it secretly have Orsier?
This is secretly. I don't even know what it could do. It resists it. I mean, it was fine. It put it to 19. It did more than I thought it would.
Mega Aggron has a base defense of 230 and a base special defense of 80.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Yep. It is only physically defensive.
Yeah, its special defense isn't nearly as good. It's not that bad either, though.
However, he could
Okay,
be in danger.
if I'm right here, yes.
Oh my
that
god.
water absorbed
The
Cacturn.
read. The read,
Oh.
lads. Oh man.
I should just concede, honestly.
That, you know.
I knew it would come in handy. Oh man. Oh no.
That is the. Oh man. Oh man.
It's over. It's over.
That's a
Oh,
good
that was
one.
so good.
No, that was fucking great.
Yeah.
Honestly, holy hell,
Oh no, it has more attack.
Good game.
man, good game.
Oh
That's
my god.
that is
Okay, all my
insane.
time trying to bring to that
Insanity.
ability is worth it just for that.
Insanity.
Oh my lord.
I mean, the other
I didn't know I
abilities
had
aren't
water
really
absorb,
worth.
honestly.
Yeah, that's
Oh
its
my
hidden ability.
goodness gracious.
So, since that was my last fight, let me just pull up my team really quick so I can go over a couple of things.
Okay, here.
Uh,
In the meantime,
so I'm down, you're down.
the
Wait, who's
arc.
left?
It's me and
Yes.
Arc, and that is the last one of the night.
Okay.
So,
That guy's already went.
for my
Send
Maul
me.
while, my moves were Iron Head, Sucker Punch, Power Up Punch, and Stone Edge. Now
Mhm.
you're probably wondering, where the fuck is Play Rough, Carrot? Damn it! Now I just said
Oh,
my
my-
own name.
Okay, well,
You
hold
said
on.
carrot.
No, he said,
said
tip,
my name
then
before it.
carrot. Hold on.
And you just said it again.
I know, I'm gonna have to cut this anyway, it's fine. Okay,
Okay,
so...
anyway, you're probably wondering where the fuck is Play Rough. So it learns Play Rough, that is a true fact. However, it learns Play Rough at the long level of 49. By the time I got to that point, I realized I don't know if I wanted to have that. I already have my move set ready. I didn't want to get rid of Stone Edge because I needed a way to deal with flying types. Power Up Punch is staying because I have to keep it. Iron Head is staying because I have to keep it. The only thing I could have cut was Sucker Punch. I didn't want to get rid of that because I knew I wanted it, and keeping that did let me defeat the Mega
Oh.
the Mega.
Dosha just pasted his whole set.
Yeah, we can look at that in just a second. I'll get through this
Yeah,
really
why
quick. But yeah, the Mega.
What?
the fuck is
Wait.
it called?
Frostlass had mag.
The
Oh my god.
the champion battle. So
That's
for my Sceptile, pull up the learn set here.
Could you just post
So-
it so we can continue on? It is quite late, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I just have a couple things. Like, are we not going to talk about them at all?
I mean, we normally don't.
Yeah, we
I
normally
mean,
don't go over
I usually
movesets.
do when I have a couple things to talk about.
Okay, if you insist, go on ahead.
I do insist. So my Sceptile has Mega Drain because it doesn't learn Giga Drain by level up. I didn't know that. The only way to get it is through a tutor move. I gave my Volbeat a Quick Claw because I thought it would be funny, and it was funny. Do you guys know what Chip Away does?
Yes.
Yes.
It's funny. I love that move.
It's a good attack.
what to do.
For people who don't know, it ignores the target's stat changes, so I can ignore the defense up, for example.
I see.
And lastly, I gave my Chimecho a Rocky Helmet because I thought it'd be funny, and it was.
Yeah, it was. It worked.
Yeah,
It did. It actually dealt a lot of damage in the fights.
It did. It do. It is surprisingly bulky.
Nothing else to say on this one.
But yeah, that was all on my team. Did you have anything to say for yours, Dosha?
Frostlass with a magnet dab
Okay, but why?
because it has Thunderbolt.
Duh.
Yeah, what kind of
Dab.
question is that?
Arc,
You know
send
what
me
the
a
whole
challenge, you
item-
coward.
You know what the whole
Oh, I was
item
waiting for you to
options
send me
are
the
for a normal
challenge.
playthrough?
I
They're
don't know
bad,
how to
okay?
spell your name.
Most
I
of
don't know
it's
how to
lost
spell
time
your
and
name.
resort.
Okay, well, what's your name?
Ova Arc. Capital
There
O,
are not
capital A.
very many good options for hold items, especially offensively.
Fair enough.
Where is this stupid
Even the
Gen
even
6
the
and I think
normally you would think, oh yeah, wise glasses. That makes sense here, considering a normal
My
playthrough.
eternal rival. It is
Resort.
time once
Did not get
again.
those.
this is...
Prof Curry.
I'm actually more scared of this team than any other.
Why?
Oh,
You
man.
have a Mewtwo.
There is a Mewtwo.
I mean, that's the main
Alright,
thing.
post that link.
Let's
Oh my.
see.
Oh my. What do I actually want to lead with?
Properties. Dink, dink, dink.
Oh, and we also, once we're done with this, we still need to get Dosha's explanation of his nicknames.
Fair enough. Okay. There we go.
Do you really want those?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
I went through mine already, too.
We are here. We are ready.
I don't mind giving it. I'm just surprised people want to hear it.
I genuinely... I don't know. I don't know.
This
Like,
is
I always
tough.
give mine. Anyway, for the battle, what are we going to lead with? There's
Sure
a
is.
couple of options for either team. He's going to start with the Roserade and the Infernape.
Starting
Okay.
Surprisingly bad option.
bold
Do
choice, but
I outspeed?
That is
What
a
kind of
bold
question
question
is
from
that?
Curry.
Do I outspeed?
And with the flame
No.
wheel killing the Sherry, that
No,
might have
you do
just
not.
done a lot
Just
to
Uh,
that battle.
speeding is almost 0. I probably wouldn't even have tried.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
I thought I could do it, but no.
D-Doc's
Yeah,
out
tell me
5-6.
Bottom to top. He's going to go speedy because that is what
That's
Infernape-
fine.
Hit him with the taunt. Psycho Boost killing Goku.
That is
Wow,
actually fine.
It's a one-shot Infernape. Very good.
That is
Looking at the back spread of
actually
D-Doc's, it looks like a map of the American United States.
It looks like, yeah.
God,
Like,
okay.
Like, what if every state was Wyoming?
Anyway,
Man.
up next is Lubbock. Beta Garchomp versus D-Doc. Switching into Clawitzer.
Probably a fair enough choice. Although
Oh, man.
defense would have been able to tank it, but the taunt
Yep,
is on
fair
a
enough,
series
fair enough.
Magnesium switched in, reacting not with water this time. Toxic Poison Cajun means that it's limited on-field time.
Yeah, let's just
Killing
let
the
that
Cajun
go.
with Pedal Blizzard.
Shot.
Down 46 on
Toxic
Lily
Blizzard
Christie,
kind of
4 to
confused
5.
move there, but it,
Blaziken. The chicken.
roast chicken onto the field definitely reacts with magnesium in a positive way
Mhm.
for the chicken.
Oh, it really did react because it is now on fire. It is now on fire and also fast.
It managed to
Also,
get
I
one
don't know if y'all
boost, and
noticed
now it's
this,
able
but
to
something
sweep
activated on the
effectively,
game.
provided what type of
Something
moves it
activated?
learned. We already know that it has
Something
a couple
activated?
of moves.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, read right under turn 7.
Okay, now this is where I really have to do
100%.
thinky
Nothing
thoughts.
better.
Thinky
Amazing.
thoughts.
Thanky thoughts.
As someone who
Thinky
uses Quick Claw for a meme,
thoughts.
I also concur.
Okay.
Stone Edge
What?
down to 7% toxic on the Amber.
Stone Edge.
You did
I
not.
really thought that he was gonna switch. I honestly thought he was gonna switch.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. But neither of you guys
Protecting,
all that much.
Magical Leaf doing nothing, and Amber getting hit for toxic and going up by speed boost.
Okay,
Is this really worth it? Is the speed boost worth the damage you are taking?
perhaps.
Down by another 18. Speed boost again, now at +4 on that speed, down to 65, and a couple turns into toxic.
I suppose this only
Fourth
really
one.
has maybe 3-4 more turns at most. So we'll see what
I
happens.
think it has 2 more turns.
Hmm.
You have to consider if the opponent does hit at least once, which they won't.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. He has 2 more turns left.
Come on,
Now at
lads.
+5. Dragonite.
Fair
but
enough.
does it have a priority move?
That's the
Dragonite
question.
normally is known for its ability.
No, the
multi-
better question is, does it miss? It does not, but it's
Yo!
not enough.
You activated my weakness policy.
It does not, but it's not enough. Okay, well, this is a problem.
The 13% Toru at +2 against the Absol.
Technically, all
Sucker
you
Punch finishing it off.
Sucker
3-2-2.
Sucker Punch. I have a
Okay,
question. How does Absol punch?
the Absol doth
It is now
do
Mewtwo
indeed
versus
punch.
Absol.
I'm going to assume...
Well, this isn't as bad as a matchup as it looks with Power Up Punch or with,
Yeah.
Punch.
Yep.
However, bulk up. Oh,
Bulk Up versus Swords Dance. Oh boy. Are they playing the game
Now-
of chicken, do you think, Josha?
Positive.
Hey, Ark, do you want to play chicken?
I mean, I already clicked my move.
Do
so-
you want to play chicken?
He already clicked his move.
Yeah.
Curry.
Okay, fair enough.
At any point, Absol raises attack faster than Mewtwo can raise defense anyway.
It's
Sure,
fine.
but that doesn't
38,
matter.
Down by 38.
Yep.
Killing with Power Up Punch.
Honestly,
That was pretty significant.
let's fucking
TD.
go. Let's fucking go, fam.
What can a DD do against a mob? down by 65.
It
Psycho
can
Boost
miss.
misses.
Miss.
It can miss is what it can do. Well,
Yes, Psycho Boost. Surprisingly,
Ladies and gentlemen,
can miss.
that's
down to Blade
very,
versus
very
Sun.
problematic. Well, gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Yes, it has.
Goodbye,
Psycho
Booker.
Because he did not.
As it turns out, Mewtwo X is kind of broken.
That is the end of the match, everyone.
I mean, I just played him right.
Oh
Very
man, fair
Look,
enough.
okay,
fair
so-
enough.
So I will say my Lantern had Water Absorb as its ability,
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
and my Lily Christie had a Quick
Oh,
Claw.
man, I'm
Was there
really
anything else
curious.
interesting for your team?
I am really curious to know if that Psycho
Um,
Boost mattered, because
It didn't.
I really wonder if it would have been able to hit it down, because that was a full power Psycho Boost.
I probably would have done.
Lantern had Choice Specs.
I'll do a damage
Goku
count.
had Life Orb. Lubbock had a Draco Plate. Toru had the Weakness Policy.
It wasn't invested in attack, by the
Oh,
way. It
also-
was just defenses.
Can you give me the exact stat?
I can't.
Also, Toru the Dragonite had Inner Focus. Marvel Scale, I think, is its hidden ability.
Which stat do you need? The special attack?
Yeah.
Special attack was 178.
And the special defense was 216 in its pre-mega state.
216 in its pre-mega.
But what about
Okay.
post mega?
How do I check that?
You have to look on Cerebi, I think.
Well, that doesn't give you an actual stat, though.
No, it does.
Actually, here. I can figure it out. Don't worry, I got this. You said
Okay.
216.
Oh yeah. So with Mega, it is its special defense is neutral with max IVs and no EVs.
Okay, neutral with okay, you said neutral nature. Hold on.
Neutral
what'd you say?
nature.
Well, For special defense, it doesn't matter the nature.
Okay,
So.
and then how many IVs, EVs? 31 IVs,
No EVs.
31 IVs, no EVs, and no nature. Okay. And then we add in.
That being said, I'll have to
Psycho.
find out later because I need to go to the bathroom.
Fair enough. Would you like to say goodbye to everyone before you leave?
Well, there's a couple other things. I was asked to talk about my team names.
Yep.
Yes. I did check. The Psycho Boost would have done exactly 38% at the most.
Okay, so if I had high rolled, it still wouldn't have mattered. Gotcha.
Even if you crit, it might not have mattered.
Ah, that's painful. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I was not prepared for a Mewtwo. Frankly, I wasn't prepared for the Dragonite aside from the Stone Edge, so I'm very glad that didn't sweep my team.
All right. So, my team, Swampert, the Fago, as we started out. Not particularly interesting. I looked up blue sodas. I found out Fago has a blue soda. I was like, Fago's good
They
enough.
have a blue soda?
Yep, they have
Fago.
actually blue sodas.
Oh, so they do. I've never seen that before.
Yep.
It looks wrong.
The next one,
What's wrong?
got it.
They have wait, hold on. This is more important. They have a fucking like white soda.
Yep. Yeah, they've got all kinds of colors. They got a whole.
They have a
rainbow.
cotton candy flavor.
Are you having fun there?
I am. Go ahead.
Okay.
Right. So with Aeron, Larion, and Agron, they have plates on their back. Those plates have holes in it. And it kind of reminds me of a cheese grater. An oroshigane is a Japanese cooking implement. It is a grater of a type of sorts. It's a very large grater, but a grater nonetheless. So I call it oroshigane.
Nice.
Gasson Galade, because in his normal poses, he's standing like a waiter with his arm out.
Garçon.
Yes.
Kyakuni Jusan is Japanese for 123. I'll let you figure that one out.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nopalitos is a Mexican dish. It is prickly pear cactus that has been cooked. It's used in all kinds of things.
I'm kind of curious what that looks like. I'm gonna look at the picture. Go ahead and continue.
They look mostly like green strips, to be honest. And then
Oh,
finally, Shiminawa. You may have heard that term before with Shiminawa's reminiscence from Genshin, but did you know that it also is an actual word with a meaning?
I did not.
Shiminawa is not a person, but it's a thing. Shiminawas are the ropes that are used in Shinto rituals to bind things, like rocks
That's
or tree.
very interesting.
Frostlass, if you look at it from a certain angle, it looks kind of like the end of a rope that's been tied. So I called it Oshigane.
Fair enough. Yeah.
The bit that hangs down, yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just not looking at it right. Where do you see the rope in the Frostlass?
It's tied around its waist.
You
Like, think
You
about
mean
how
the-
a kimono is tied around the waist.
Well, yeah, but
It's
this
that
is
same
just a
thing.
kimono. It's not a.
Well, the thing is it's not just a kimono. If you look at the bottom of it, you'll see that it's got all these frayed ends. It looks like a rope.
Okay, fair enough. Also, while looking for that
It's
picture,
a
of
little
Frostlass,
more
found a
obvious in its
Frostlass
3D model,
Chijinka.
especially from behind.
Chijinka.
Yep. See, it's probably a little more obvious if you see it from like this angle. You can see a little bit underneath it.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Is that a
Yeah,
shiny?
so that's why I
It's
call
shiny.
it that. And that's the names for all of the team members. Now, I believe I had the last word on everything, so we'll just go ahead and talk about the next one. The next game that we are slated for is the start of the 7th generation of Pokemon, Pokemon Sun and Moon. We are going to be doing that at our usual time, which we've never done before.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, the fucking like passive aggressive slight. Like it's so passive, it's not passive anymore.
Oh, that's so
I'm
rude.
expecting it to be posted on the 1st of May.
Oh man, that's
to be
funny.
honest, so
Also,
Okay.
on this
We will
note, this is very important. So usually we wait until after we finish a game, we immediately reveal the next one, and then that's it. However, for this specific one, we have to reveal the one after that as well.
Or sorry,
Because
yeah.
we're not just playing Pokemon for the next one after this. Curry, pull up that stream and that wheel.
Oh baby, I don't have it set up.
Alright, you go ahead and set it up while I explain. Also, again,
We're
no,
gonna
you're
have to
fine.
cut this.
Yeah, okay. I'll explain a little bit while you're setting it up. So,
Okay.
we have decided that we want to take a little bit of a break from Pokemon again, and the idea was me, Dosha, and Curry, which are the 3 people who run this channel, wanted to make a list of games that we all wanted to play. And we all agreed that we could play them together without going through too much effort to get them all. And
Is it
then we
worth
all made that list.
What?
I'm sorry?
There's 2 things that are going on here. One is that in June, technically there's no E3 that year, but there's going to be a summer of gaming. There's going to be the press conferences, almost for sure. We're going to be basically just covering that the whole time. And we're not doing a Pokemon game in May because the next one after Sun and Moon is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And to be honest, it's way too similar. We're going to get bored.
Yep.
So having a 2-month break between the two, I think will help us out a lot in providing quality content.
Indeed, you are
Yeah,
correct.
and the reason we're doing this in advance is because if anyone else wants to join us, such as Ark or Chrisikun, they will have time to get the game.
Yes. Okay.
So we can go ahead and pause here and set that up because there is something we need to talk about.
All right. Now I
just
hit
stream to us.
this button.
I'm so ready. There's so many games I hope it comes.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We were just deciding what
Just
we're
in
going
time
to do.
for us to spin the wheel.
Are we ready to spin that wheel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Spin
Whatever game
that
it lands on is the game we're
wheel!
playing in 2 months.
I can't hear you.
Spin that wheel!
And the game is.
Oh.
God, no, God damn it!
Yeah!
What?
I win! I win! Chantilly's! You
Oh,
didn't think it was
man.
going
Now
to
you
get
have
picked,
to
did
pay
you?
$10.
But it did.
Oh, that's
But
actually.
it did. On the list, it was a 1 in 9, and it still won.
That's
We're gonna
Alright,
do it.
so
We're gonna
That's
do
for
it.
everyone
so
out there, I am
cursed.
going to preface this
Oh,
for
no.
everyone
We're
out
gonna play-
there, and also for everyone listening
Look.
in this chat. Let me tell you
Look.
something.
Mm,
Listen.
A few months ago, actually no, this goes
Listen.
back years. Okay,
okay.
I played this game, and I dropped it after like 10 minutes because the controls are awful and you can't really change them.
I know nothing
And
about it.
Carrot.
here's what you should know about
Are
it.
they really that bad?
These are
Come
made
on.
by the same people who made the last game we did that wasn't Pokemon.
It's
Yeah, Recettear.
made
They
by
made Recettear. Look,
Recettear.
look at how cute the character. This can't
Okay.
be a bad game. No way.
Listen,
No
I don't
a
believe
few
you.
months ago,
Jesus.
I showed Dosha the actual gameplay.
Nothing that.
The gameplay itself looks fine, but it
Yeah.
controls like awful garbage dog shit.
Yeah, it looks fine.
And Dosha said, "Sure, I'll put it on the list. I don't have it, but I'll spend $10." Now he has
Yep.
to. Congratulations, we're playing Chantilly's
Wee.
next month in 2 months.
I am forced to spend
Yay.
$10 now.
Wonderful.
Technically, I have $10. Just if I put it in my bank, will like Minecraft or Pokemon Home try to take it out immediately, or will I have time?
Yeah, 10.
That's the question.
Oh, I see. It's got the cute little art style.
Yeah, it's made by the same people who made Recettear.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's really cute. As I understand, it's got kind of tankish controls, but yeah, I don't know. That's lots of games have tank controls and are good.
Tankish.
If so, what I remember correctly, if you turn your character, that doesn't turn the camera, and you cannot lock them as the same button.
I see.
My question is, why is there a free version? Oh, that's probably the demo,
I would assume yes.
which it doesn't seem like you can even get anymore.
I've
At
no
least
Yeah,
idea.
if
on
you
the
go to
Steam
Steam, there is
side?
a demo button. But anyway, yeah. So in 2 months, we're playing Chantilly's, against my dismay.
Oh,
However,
there's
it's probably going to be funnier that it landed on Chantilly's. Honestly,
I can't believe it got it.
look.
I'm
Honestly,
just like my
I have
head is in
never
my
given this game a
hands,
chance
like,
because of its controls, and now I'm forced to. Maybe it's a good game behind those controls.
my head
Who
is
knows?
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's a secretly good game. To be honest, it's got pretty positive reviews overall, so maybe it's fine.
Maybe it's not garbage.
maybe we'll find out in 2 months.
We'll find out. Anyway, final thoughts on Oros. Again, I've said it before. I think these are the best Pokemon games they've made. It's downhill from here.
I mean, they're definitely the best remakes. I mean, that's not really a big hill to live on, but I still think Pokemon should stay 2D. This does
Yeah.
not change my mind.
We will see. I have nothing more to say, for I lack the energy.
How about
My
you,
God.
Dosha?
I am so tired.
I disliked them, I think, unfairly originally, these games. But now I think that they are mid fairly.
Any final notes that you
This
guys
is
have?
the rudest thing you could have said. It's
That
like,
is the rudest thing you
hey,
could have
I
said.
Doing
was
a
wrong.
randomizer
Look,
Nuzlocke
look,
actually
look,
is pretty
look.
fun.
I know I said in the past that you were a piece of shit, but now I realize you're just mid.
Why would you say this? Look,
No,
mid
like
doesn't mean
it's
bad.
like no, it. If you look at someone in the face and say, "Man, mid," honestly, I
No,
think
she
that
just
it
But
was,
I'm
walked
not
up.
doing that though.
you did though. You just
Dosha just walked up to the people who
Just
created Oros
only
and said
mid.
cringe face,
Just-
and then walked away.
look. I used to think you were really
I
bad.
dabbed and then I
No,
walked
that's
away.
I
like having
used
an
to
old
think-
friend that you're like, man, I really hated him, and then you meet years later and it's like, I guess I was judging him too harshly. And then
He's
you tell him
just-
to his face,
He's only just a little bit of an
man,
asshole.
you're not. Yeah, you're only just a little bit annoying. I thought you were really annoying back then.
Oh,
and he's
man.
like, okay.
Just like totally unprompted, 100%. You just show up at his house one day, his wife and kids are in the room. You're just like, man, I used to think that you were an idiot, but now I know you're only moderately stupid.
I mean, yeah.
Oh man, that's just. So
That sounds like
funny.
that could be a good opener for a best man speech.
Oh God,
God.
no.
Dosha, get married.
Well,
Come
so,
on, Dosha, we
I
can do
mean,
it right now.
Yeah, come on, come
my
on.
brother's getting married soon. So
Awesome.
Okay,
Invite me.
quickly. I must forge a friendship with your brother so I can call him Mid at his wedding.
Just take the place of the best man.
I mean, you have 4 months to do it. So
Oh shit.
Okay, he has plenty of time to plan.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time. No questions asked. Let's go. Okay, I'm fucking done. Let's get out of here.
yeah, let's get out of
Anyway,
here.
Goodbye.
we'll be back for Sun and Moon next month and Chant Leeson 2. See ya!
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks for coming by.